Come on. Or whatever route this was. Is it true you finished making the poison? I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired. This has been more laborious than physical combat. Thankfully, we managed to complete it before Dalgia reappeared. Right, I was 92. Did you alter it so it doesn't have to ingest a large amount for it to work? We determined that the best and most effective way to deliver the poison this time is to formulate it as an aerosol. A what? An aerosol. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. Our strategy is to damage the enemy from inside by vaporizing the poison and making them inhale it. Thing is, anyone in the vicinity will be affected by the poison as well. Some think we could make a trap that emits poison gas. Poison gas traps are more Karara's thing. I can't do it as well as Karara, but I'll give it a shot in her place. Try to make it as soon as possible. Dalgia may show up tomorrow for all we know. I'll hope since the intruder alarm wasn't triggered today. What can I do? In that case... Thanks, in that case. After our conversation, we walked to the metal shop together and got started on building the poison gas trap. We worked continuously into the night without even pausing for rest, and then the time came. Time for another battle. Sorry for the wait, we finished building the trap. Just in time too, Dalgius will be gracing us with his presence today. Real? We literally made it at the very last minute. It's a good thing we worked through the night then. We were able to build just the one, which means we only have one chance to get it right. Not sufficient as long as we make it a clean kill. This is how the trap works. You put it on the ground like a regular landmine. When Dalgia comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm going to find the place to set it up. Once it's in place, I'll need you to lure Dalgia over to it. We should have come to inhale the poison. And we'll jump on him while he's weak and bust his ass. Considering the caliber of this champion, it may not go exactly as planned on the story. Very good, now we're back at full force. This battle may be hard, but you're in the final stretch, so give it your best shot. I'd prefer it if they weren't dead, but I can't do that in this route, so it doesn't matter much. I can't do anything about that on any of the routes in this that are split out from the second scenario. Yes, best for last. Just next. Alright, now Dalgia.
わしに聞く毒ガスとはやりおるわ。俺たちも死にたくねえんだ。卑怯でもらっきょうでも使わせてもらうぜ。あらゆる手を使って勝利をつかむ貪欲さ、生き残るための必死さが伝わってくるぞ。それでいい。ここは戦場だ。どんな手段でも全力で来い。
Well, I mean, in the end, just gotta win.
わしの波動もここまでか。とどめを刺せ。わしに戦士としての死を刻むがよい。
あれ、この人は消滅しないんだね。
確かにそうだな。今までと何が違って。
He's alive. Well, he was, well, Vexen's got there at least, which I was expecting.
随分と油断しているじゃないか。それならば奪い取るのもたやすい。こいつ
Then Vexen's kicked Algiers' corpse away with a sneer.
最近見ねえなと思ったらとどめ刺す時だけのこのこと出てきやがって。
甘い汁だけすすってんじゃねえ。おめえら今ここであいつをぶっ飛ばすぞ。
そう焦るな。私は今お前たちと戦うつもりはない。せっかく面白いものを見つけたんだ。もう少し続けよう。貴様らも楽しむがいい。決着はその後で
どういうことだ。面白いものってなんだ。
その時になればわかる。楽しみにしているぞ。ボロボロに弱りきった貴様らの顔が最後に絶望に染まっていくのを見るのよな。
With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded with our weapons, Vexenus left with a victorious laugh. Well, I was honestly relieved we didn't have to fight here as well. Even if Vexenus wins, there's no actual victory for her. We defeated Valashia, but it didn't bring us any sort of joy. Even though we worked long and hard to make that poison, the next big problem was already upon us. The way Vexenus left as she left it sowed seeds of doubt and anxiety within us. Yeah, I mean, even if she wins, there's no way for her to actually hold on to the victory. Just probably going to result in her getting killed. Or dying. Because she decides to fight everyone simultaneously or something. Because, yeah. I woke up, the alarm was silent. Even then, I didn't get up. More than the fatigue from yesterday's battle, it was the anxiety in my mind that terrified me, mainly unable to move. That's pointless. What is Vexenus going to do next? Why does she seem so confident? Bro, like, there's no point in asking yourself... Like, okay, the first question, that's relevant, useful information. It's good to know. The second one? There is absolutely no need to know. You don't need to know why she's so confident. She's so confident because she's confident. Like, unironically, Vexenus is just confident because she is. It's just like who she is. It was a question that I had no answer to. You'll never get an answer to that question. I decided not to go anywhere and simply idle my time away in bed, resting up and regaining strength. 5 days left until 100. Probably gonna get attacked again. The alarm. Is there any point in showing that cutscene this time? Is it Vexenus? Is she here? No, there's no sign of Vexenus so far, but something doesn't feel right. Other than my existence, what is it? Look at the monitor.
あれ、新校生いなくない？
おいおい、こんなタイミングで警報器の故障か。勘弁しろよ。
待って、そっちのモニターちょっとズームさせて。
Sebastian started tapping on the controls and the camera slowly zoomed in on one spot.
あっちにもアタイがいる。ドッペルゲンガーだ。
カゴ、元気になるところじゃないって。
どういうこと？なんでモコちゃんが2人？あたいいつの間にギミックレスラーになっちゃったの？
いや、あれこそコピーの能力の部隊長のやつだ。前の時にも文字をコピーして学園の中に侵入してきたことがあるんだ。
Nice commander. She's got a lot of guts trying to make a copy of me.
入れちゃいないわよ。けど、あたいはあんたのかませ犬じゃないのよ。
Straight into it then. Alright, let's beat that Moko thingy. Probably instantly. I've done this battle before. In fact, you can spawn so many Invader copies with just that power is pretty crazy. Crypto Anima, Crypto Bulbin, Hemo Anima can just do fucking anything.
あたいの偽物め、もっこもこにしちゃうんだから。
Alright, Moko the Moko out of it. Alright, sure. Okay. I don't actually know what that's supposed to mean at all, but okay.
あたいは世紀末破壊天にもじろもこよ。あんたなんかに負けないんだから。負けない負けない負けない負けない負けない負けない負けない負けない負けない負けない負けないんだから。うるさいわよ。あたいこそが本当のもじろもこよ。あたいの前で勝手に世紀末破壊天女を語るなんて絶対に許さないわよ。なんでみんな
In that cutscene the first time. But
いい加減にしなさい。身の程を知ってそして口を閉じるのよ。お仕置きホテルにぶち込んでやる。モコ様の妙義に酔いしれるがいいわ。
like, why are they just like, I don't know, they worship like Shub Niggarth or something. The black goat. It's thousands spawn. Billion spawn, whatever the hell it is. A lot of them. Like, seriously, they have way too many eldritch eyes. The only thing they're missing, for the most part, is tentacles. Breathed a sigh of relief when we won the defense spell, but we only won because Vexnus was nowhere to be found, or at least that was what it seemed like in my discouraged mind. There were just 4 days until 100. Of course I can easily beat Vexnus. Not even difficult. I don't know why you're so discouraged. When I next came to, the sun had already set. I was awake, but my body wasn't moving. We still survived for a few more days, but my mind and body were already exhausted from all the fighting. I couldn't help but hope for peace and eventful rest from the moment until day 100. But I knew that would never happen. Vexnus would be showing up again for sure. I need to prepare myself to protect my friends till the end. 3 days left until 100. The final battle will be on day 99. Get long. It has to be at this time, right? No, it's not. It'll be day 99. Or 100 itself, but 99 is what I'm guessing. Affirmation looks like she's finally here. Anyway, Vexnus is here. Time for the decisive battle. That surprises me. I thought she would be showing up on 99 for sure. That just blew my adrenaline, and I'm starting to get nervous. It seems to have an ace up her sleeve. I suppose we'll be finding out what it is now. Nobody cares, she had nothing to be scared of. We just need to steal ourselves and take her out. Yes, I will unkill Vedas. Let's be the last time I have to kill without love after this. I'll stick to you all instead. I mean, there's still so much more I want to do. I'm not going to die here. Please use this filthy lowlife as meat shield whenever you need one. Please. Gain some self-worth. I'll do my best too. Losing has never been on the agenda. Since Gak was amped up and ready to go, I have to do my part as her dear brother. Yes, let's go everyone. I'll protect you all. That's the spirit loves me, and I'll protect Nozomi while she's busy protecting all of you.
俺たちなら絶対にできる。フェシネスを倒すんだ。
Is this the right Vexnus though? Or is this the Vexnus Vexus has pulled through to attack you, so that you get all disappointed when she vanishes? I have no idea. I don't know how they're pulling them in anyway. They're disappearing with the weird bullet waves things, which like is what the leak device does. So I don't know. I do not know.
フェシネスはまだいないね。様子見ってところかな。
そういう余裕の態度は不快だわ。さっさと引っ張り出してやりましょう。
No, Vexnus has the problem of she's a broken person. Yeah, going onto the battlefield at the age of 6, yeah, she's just kind of broken inside.
さあ、ザコは片付けたっすよ。ラスボスの登場はまだっすか？
気をつけて。どうやらお出ましみたいだ。
Is this one gonna vanish? Oh? Yeah, it's an early version of Vexnus. Vexnus appeared in our line of sight and was calmly walking towards us. Her posture was as confident and relaxed as always, but there was something different. He was wearing a mask.
なんであいつはまたあの仮面を
Why is she the only one who has basically an eye out? Vexnus didn't give any time to think about it. She was immediately slit her throat and transformed. That's because she's gonna disappear at the end of it. You're gonna beat her, but it's not the Vexinus who's stronger. This is the Vexinus who hasn't absorbed all the Crypt Golden. Of course, it doesn't matter what stuff. It doesn't matter what she consumes. She can lose anyway.
なんだよ。結局ベシネス本人は何もしねえのか？今回も様子見か？
いいえ、動き出すみたいよ。
Alright, this Vexinus is gonna do something.
少し貴様らの力を測らせてもらった。ちゃんと見るのは初めてだったからな。
初めて。
だが貴様らの力はもう分かった。ここからは本気で行かせてもらうぞ。
よくわからねえが、ここからは本気ってわけだ。いいぜ、かかってきやがらってんだ。
みんな、まずは私に任せてくれない？ダルシアの時に使った毒ガスの設置型兵器をもう一つだけ用意してきたの。あの時みたいに毒で攻撃できたらベシネスを弱体化させられるんじゃないかな。
なるほど。あの毒薬の効果は絶大だ。
The West.
食らわせるのは難しそうだけど、試す価値はあるね。
だったら全員でのぞみちゃんのサポートよ。行くわよ、これ。
This is a waste. A waste. Clearly going to be a waste. You're better off keeping the poison trap, considering this isn't the same Vexinus, like very clearly. Yeah, this is very clearly not the same Vexinus.
どうかこの偉大な私にこんな卑怯なまねを。
あ、聞いてるっぽいよ。今がチャンス。今こそぶっ殺しましょう。みんなでベシネスを倒そう。
どうかの攻撃を食らうとはな。この世界の貴様らはなかなか小賢しい真似をする。
この世界のあの人、何を言ってるんですか？
貴様らはここで殺して食らってやる。そして偉大な私が神になるんだ。
Well, we'll see about that, I guess. It's just gonna vanish in this world. Okay, so they are using like this is one where the invaders get access to the parallel loop machine, I guess.
今のって逃げたの？
レーダーの反応がどんどん遠ざかっていく。どうやらベシネスは本当に逃げたみたいだ。ただ深追いは危険だよ。あいつも誘ってるのかもしれないしね。
じゃあとりあえず戦闘は終わりだね。みんな戻ってきて。
Might want to get a second trap though, a third technically. After I returned to the war room, I discussed what Vexinus has said, but no answer was forthcoming, and we were soon dismissed. After fighting with every last shred of our energy, we're all completely spent. This wasn't the end, I just had a feeling. 2 days left until 100. No, and that was going to be... day 99 is going to be when Vexinus actually attacks. I suddenly found myself awake. I sat up. Glancing at the clock, I saw it was already past noon. I forced my sore and aching muscles to move and stood up. No doubt today. And this may be the final day we have free time. I should move around a little, leave no regrets behind. I'm just going to save... I guess I have a lot of resources right now, I guess. Let's see about... burning through them all. So expensive. So many machinery parts. It's the afternoon, so I can't actually do anything. Just press. Tomorrow's going to be the final attack. With double Vexness. What other unfinished business do I still have? Nope, it's already too late. I don't want to lose any more of my friends. I'll protect everyone. 1 day left until 100. And now's the time for the attack. Double Vexness. She's here. Once I steal myself added to the war room. Everyone here, welcome to the true final showdown. Not if she hadn't fled back then, we totally would have won if she kept going. But we also did give more time. It did give us more time to get things ready. Doesn't mean I worked together to build more poison gas traps. This time I made 2 just in case. That said, we don't know if she'll fall for the same trick twice. Might be something that's better than nothing. Actually getting it to hit her may seem difficult, but it's something we can't achieve by working together. Yeah, we'll provide our full support as well. Alright everyone, it's time to begin our final defense spell. Hell yeah, she ain't getting away this time. We didn't get to finish the job last time, which is good of mincemeat now. I'll fight. I can't die before the girls in the world wake up and realize what a hunk I am. I've got stuff to do after getting out of this place, like finally staying at a luxury hotel. We'll survive this for sure, because they stand no chance against us together. The next final battle. Again. We'll see if it really is the final battle this time.
どういうことなんでしょうね。頭の悪い僕にはさっぱりわかりません。
She stopped right in front of us, and we all stood on guard. That's quite simple, isn't it?
この時を随分と待ちわびたぞ。今までの余興は楽しんでもらえたか？
は？余興？どういう意味？
なあ、本当のお楽しみはこれからだがな。ここからが本当の地獄の始まりだぞ。
あ、みんな気をつけて。ベシネスの後ろにもう一つ強大な反応だよ。
It's Vexness.
あそこだよ。あそこを見て。
We all looked in the direction Kako was pointing. It's Vexness. When you see someone else like sauntering over in an all too familiar way. It was another Vexness.
そんな嘘ですよね。は？ラスボスが2人ってどうなってんすか？
やれやれ、悪い冗談やめてほしいな。
これは何ですか？今から40日ほど前、あの忌々しい炎の壁の力が弱まったおかげで、我が軍は大量の戦力でこの学園の周囲を囲むことに成功したが、その際に古ぼけたラボから興味深い装置を見つけることができたんだ。
興味深い装置？
何やら神の力を消費することで別の時間軸を移動する装置らしい。
別の時間軸を移動？
偉大な私はその装置を使い、別の時間軸から英雄たちをこの時間軸に連れてきたのだ。
それが倒したはずの連中がまた現れた理由？
だが 使用には条件があるらしく、むやみに使うことはできないみたいだったわね。
じゃあ倒した後の部隊長たちが消えてたのは？
時間軸の移動は神の力を使うことで行われる。その力が失われれば元の時間軸に戻されるようだ。
それがあいつらが消失してた理由？
別の時間軸から移動してきたとか、何それ。いくらなんでも反則だよ。
That's funny.
貴様らとのおしゃべりもこれで終わりだ。そして貴様らとの戦争も終わりだ。
Alright, you aren't gonna win though.
貴様ら
Both Vexnuses brandish their blades against us at the same time.
の力も神の再臨の力もすべて私たちがいただく。すべて偉大な私たちが食らってやる。無限体
You transformed in perfect synchronization? Then? Ah yes, Vexnuses. Two Vex.
ベシネスが2人なんてむちゃくちゃだ。
これはさすがに勝てないんじゃないですか？
諦めちゃダメよ。あたいたちだって今までたくさんの苦難を乗り越えてきたじゃない。そうだよ。ここで諦めたら死んだみんなに謝っても謝りきれないよ。
Darami Kyoshi Kakura. Yes, we're here today because of their sacrifice.
戦ってもない負けてもない。やってみなきゃ勝負はわからないよ。
そうね。ここまで来て今さら降参するわけにはいかないわ。
どんな敵であれ皆さんのご命令があれば私は戦います。
じゃあ気合でぶっ込みかけたら。
いや、特攻の前に毒薬での弱体化を狙おう。勝率は 1% でも高めるべきだ。
切藤、今回も設置型兵器の準備を頼めるか？
任せて。だったら他のみんなはそのサポートだね。
やるしかないっすね。了解っす。
ここで死んでたまるか。俺たちは絶対に生き残るんだ。
Okay. Double Vexnus. Yes. Well.
準備できてるよ。
Does she have more than one poison trap, or is it just one poison trap? Said there was two.
準備できてるよ。
Yeah.
私の番だね。準
Oh.
備できてるよ。
Okay. Oh no, I managed to actually disappear it. But... Alright. That's all.
準備できてるよ。防御するね。
Are there any stronger ones, or is it just weaklings? I'm not even gonna bother killing them if it is. I'll just end the turn then. Okay. Whatever, how does it damage? One. That was both. Okay, that wasn't both.
いけるよ。
That's bullshit that it wasn't both.
任せて。
Whatever. Wipe these out.
今っしゃ。
いつでもいける。
Not attack. I want regular fence here.
使うよ。
出番ですね。させません。
You can just go attack him instead. That's okay.
飛ばすぜ
Like those out.
さてやっちゃおう。
オッケーっす。ぶっ飛べっす。自分の出番っすね。
Okay. Remember turn. Oh yes, I forgot there were people on the north. You can attack it all you want, it doesn't matter. Alright. Gonna hit with the poison too. There we go. That's the end of the wave. Alright. Oh, it's just a bunch of weaklings. Okay. No, I didn't kill both of them.
いつでも行ける。これだ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。砕けて。俺に任せろ。
Can I hit both? Not from here, unfortunately. Hmm.
この一撃で
About the weaklings simultaneously.
サポートするよ。
礼を言う。行くぞ。食らえ。いつでも行ける。そこだ。これはどうだ。いつでも行ける。い
けるよ。大丈夫。
ありがとう。
Okay, great. And I can impact Saber again. I can drop a special attack. No. No, because I need to drop some more metal fences. No. Where's... Here. One more, please. Now we'll let me sure. Okay, let me see. Attack me. She immune to piercing. That's very frustrating if she is.
行くぞセーフ
Oh well, at least she can't do anything
俺
else.
に任せろセーフ行くぞ食らえいつでも行ける
Alright, one Vecna's down.
準備できてるよ
I will heal.
ありがとう行くぞ
Here we go.
この一撃であとは任せたぞ
準備できてるよ直すよ
礼を言ういつでも行けるひゃっ
I will do one more attack. There we go. As for the rest, I'll just take the damage. Alright. And that's annoying. I will say this is a very, very annoying fight because there's only tiny weaklings. She's over here, right?
行くぞ出番だなこれだ俺に
me.
任せろ
Wait, no. You.
あ行くぞ
Come on.
ひゃっよし
Get that back.
待ちきれないよ
27. Let me see. This buffed stuff.
いけるよ
さあやっちゃおうちょっと待ちきれないよ
Okay.
いけるよやっちゃうよいけるよ頑張る
Go here.
自分の本気見せてあげるあとは任せたよ行くっすよ
And what I'll do is move him first. Gives it time. Okay.
食らえっす
Break this first.
オッケーっすはいはいぶっ飛ばしてやるっすよ動けないっす
さてやっちゃおうか使うよ
One fence there. That means
私に任せて
行くぜ
like this. Hmm.
準備 OK だ
Can I pop down one?
使うぜ
いつでも行けるよこれ
Yeah, god damn it. Over there. That's an annoying place to be. Am I dead? Whatever. Yeah, I am. This is a fucking pain in the arse fight. Yeah, I lose. Whatever. Hurry up, please. I don't care. I'll just restart the wave. This fight's just fucking annoying. Straight up, this fight's just annoying. I guess I could lose as well. Get one at least. I forgot to do this as well. Did she have... No, she didn't. Okay. Unfortunate that I can't hit both. Let's not take extra damage. Although it doesn't really matter what I do or not. I really need to really boss Yeah, it's not whatever. Oh, she moved slightly to the side. Very good. I hate this one. Just miniature enemy spam. Very annoying. Okay, one sec. Okay, you can defend from that. The rest can be ignored. One fence right there. I'll keep them away.
待ちきれないよ。ちょっと私の出番だ。
自分の出番っすね。食らえっす。
Alright.
いつでも行ける。俺にこれだ。出番だな。ひゃっ。行くぞ。この一撃で。
She does more damage. These are the buffs. Very annoying. This is going to give me enough voltage. No, just under. I won't. Time for her to move. Alright, they're all attack Shulma. That's okay. 4 damage. Take a shit ton of damage. Alright. Good thing against some jump as well. Cover most of those.
仕掛けるわ。出番ね。使わせてもらう。さあ始めるわよ。食らい出す。仕掛けるわ。これ
I should have actually taken this two first, but hey.
これはどう？いつでもいける。食らい出す。さあ始めるわ。砕く散りなさい。砕け散り。ついわね。出番ですね。
Alright, one of these hands.
いつでもいいよ。使うよ。いた。負けない。もうこうするしか。
Alright, 300% focus basically.
準備はできています。
Let's move out of range so I can use this.
力を使い果たしました。
甘く見ないで。
I want to
使わ
use
せて
this
も
on
らう。
here.
仕掛ける。食らい出す。
私が負けるわけがない。今の私が負けるなどありえない。
Yeah, well, if you hadn't already, like, destroyed all of your own minions, it would help.
始める。
Easier for me. Alright, now it's time.
仕掛ける。
Goodbye.
内臓をぶちまけなさい。
The axe handle has spikes on it too. That's weird and kind of masochistic.
すぐに戻るね。
邪悪な侵略者どもめ。
最後に聞きたいことがある。その時間軸を超えるという装置はどこにあったんだ？
Since you said no talk, we went ahead and dealt the finishing blow. That the fight was over, it was finally over. 0 days left until day 100. Okay. I even realized it was a new day. The last day was finally here. The fact I was still able to stand surprised me because every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I stood still and raised my head. The dazzling sun began to rise, and the dawn sky signaled the final day. Day 100. The school's completely wrecked though. It was a school battered but safe thanks to our effort. A different ending than the previous 100 days. Some who didn't make it previously survived this time, on the other hand.
死なせてしまったやつもいる。
By the time it went on, it was now day 100. We made it to the final day. The final day 100. It's not though. It's finally over. Nozomi, this doesn't feel real that we've won. Won and survived. But I can't feel happy because some of my friends died. Okay. Yeah. What even is this choice? Yeah, seriously, what even is the choice here? Is this one where he decides to go back in time again? Nah, it's not over. Huh? There's still people I didn't manage to save. Garami, Kyoshiko, and Kurara. They're not here with us. And him, the boy who couldn't join our team because of me. That's why I'm going to redo it. Redo, that means you intend to go back in time again. But how? Vexen said there was a contraption that allowed you to travel between timelines. There's no definitive proof of this, but if it's real, I might be able to go back in time. Did you ask her for its location? Yeah, so that I could use it to go back and redo things. That's not how it works, like, doesn't that mean you'll have to fight another 100 days? Redo all those defense battles again? I mean, I'd want to save all those who died too, if I could. I wish I could have talked more with the boy with the undying flames too, but that also means you have to keep fighting. That's surely going to take a toll on your mental strength. What if you have to face even fiercer battles next time? So much so you end up losing. I can't bear the thought of not being able to go there, to be there for you when you're suffering. Thank you, I do appreciate your concern. My mindset, I'm doing it. I came back to retrieve what was lost. If something else got lost in the event, then it's only right that I go get them back too. And I have the power to make that possible. That's why I have to redo this again. Attack me. I'm gonna redo it, so that no one gets left behind. And this time, I'll make sure I let him know how he's always been a friend. Okay. And one more time. Serial bells, Rowdy. That's not the way that device works, though. But okay. 73. There are 27 more endings. 26, once I choose the other one. Approaching the very final bits of all of the endings. Approaching the finale of this freaking game. Finally. Right, our fight is over. And there's no need to fight anymore, because we won. My entire body seemed relaxed at that realization. As if all the accumulated tension was melting away at once. It was at that moment the announcement played. There it is, the signal line's really finally over. Takumi, everyone's already heading for the escape pod, should we go too? Yes, that's how it should be. It's the whole reason I came back from the future. I have no more regrets. Let's go join the others. Azumi and I climbed aboard the escape pod along with everyone else. We'd been fighting non-stop, but battling for our lives every single waking moment, and we survived it all. That was all that mattered. It was all over. All the fighting was over. Okay. That's the other ending. The war is over. 13 and 14. There we go. 26 more. That's all the serial battles. I'm going to assume that the next one won't be so many freaking battles. That route sucked. Okay. Next is kill Aito. This is going to go hilariously wrong. I don't know how it's going to go hilariously wrong, but it's going to go hilariously wrong. Every single time you get the choice to kill Aito and you take it, it just goes to ass. Despite the fact that really, I mean, it only makes sense you'd kill him. Aito has to die. He's not normal. There's only two things you can do with Aito. One, you can fix his broken fucking brain, of which you've got, what, Dolmenic reconstruction therapy, which is actually probably what it's for, since it's most likely not actually intended to brainwash people. It's most likely intended to fix traumas and shit, so you can actually face them. I mean, the intended use is like, you know, you've got post-traumatic stress disorder. You simply remove the emotions from the memories. It still happened. You're still there. You no longer have the disorder because the thing that caused the disorder is gone, which is the emotions attached to the memories. The emotions attached to the trauma that causes it to be worse and causes you to get the disorder in the first place. And if you don't categorize emotions in your memory like that, you'll never get any form of trauma, because it doesn't affect you at all. It's like looking at a movie. It's not normal. You'll never be able to trust him anything he says. The things he's told us have been nothing but lies. Just like last time. Everything he said and did was to sabotage us. He's the worst kind of traitor there is. I can't let him live. Huh? Why are you laughing? That look in your eyes, Takumi, such pure undisguised hatred. What did I do to deserve such animosity? If you've become this warped by hatred, you really must be getting used to this horrible war. You're the only one here who's warped by hatred. You hate us, you hate humanity, you want to wipe us all out. We've suffered so much pain and hardship because of you, I can't even think of you as human anymore. You're more like an enemy to all mankind. In that case, shouldn't you have killed me when you had the chance? You did have the chance, remember, but you decided to show mercy instead. Or maybe it's more like you didn't want my death in your hands. Were you too scared to kill me, Derek? I'd see your conscience isn't going to get in the way this time. This war's made you more of a monster than ever before. Okay, enough chat. Time to finish this. Don't let him deceive her and sell you anymore, Summoner. Just deal with him. He's right, Takumi. Better follow your owner's orders like a good dog. As for the rest of you, give up the truth and let humanity keep using you. Give up on the truth. If you step out of line, Syria will just tinker with your brain and turn you into a perfect puppet anyway. Shut up. I feel like I'm going crazy just for listening. There's only 2 people who've actually had it used on them. One is Takumi and the other is Hiruko. It's like I said, don't pay any attention to his ravings. It'll only cause you undue stress. Outsuki's defective. If you're not careful, it could be spread that fault to the rest of you. I don't think it can be spread. You need to get rid of him right now. Do it, Takumi. If we lock him up, we'll only get out and cause trouble again. If you don't want to, I can take him out for you. I'm in favor of executing him too. This is the only way. Pretending to be conflicted. Are you still curious about the truth? Might as well forget about it. If you're scared of what I might do, there's no way you could handle. Damn, that's pretty cool looking. I lunged forward, bringing my sword down on Aido. This was the right choice, the only choice. He had to die, just like last time. But right after I struck the final blow, Aido's human anima, his cryptoglobe, started flowing into me all on its own. Oh, great. Oh yeah, it really is gonna go poorly. My vision when dark blood was everywhere, and deep in my chest I could feel a new violent pulsing. After a few minutes, it finally started to calm down. I don't know how badly this is gonna go, but it's really gonna go badly. I don't know why they keep punishing you for killing Idol. Takumi, you okay? Yeah, just a little surprised. I wasn't expecting the Crypt Clone to do that. He really sucked him dry. He's just a black mummy now. Gross, but at least we know there's no coming back from that. It's finally over. Takumi, you sure you're alright? Don't let us get you, Sumino. You did what had to be done. Although personally, I wouldn't have minded if you were a little quicker about it. It seems to me like you were trying to hurry the process along back there. What are you implying, Shizahara? You started to panic when Idol mentioned Earth being gone or tinkering with our brains. Was he really just trying to rattle us, or do you know something about all that? There's nothing to know. It was all just a bunch of nonsense you made up to confuse you. Nothing more, nothing less. Won't explain it because there's nothing to explain. But why do the commanders call us invaders? Shouldn't it be the other way around? I think we deserve a proper answer, Siri. Traitor or not, we did just kill one of our friends for you. Keeping us in the dark could have a serious effect on our morale, you know. Okay, fine, I'll give you a proper explanation for everything. Atsuki's ravings included. But not right now. He's still tired out from battle, especially Sumino. Alright, guess we'll put this on the back burner and call it a day. No use stressing about it now, get some rest, all of you. Feeling exhausted in more ways than one, we returned to the school and went to our rooms for the night. Alright. I don't know how it's gonna go to shit, more than it already has. Ever since I killed Ido and took his crypt club, my head felt fuzzy. Alright, and now he's gonna, like, I don't know, kill and eat all his friends or something? I killed him. I killed Ido just like I did at the end of my first 100 days here. I could have taken him prisoner again. That was always an option. Instead, I'd killed him. That was like Takamura said. He'd only found a way to escape. And who knows what kind of trouble, what kind of suffering he might have caused then. I had to kill him to prevent that. It was the only way. Ido was human, though. What I'd done hadn't been like killing the regular invaders, even the commanders. Yeah, it was. It's exactly the same as killing both of them. It was murder, plain and simple. Nah, not really. Not really. Not really. If, I mean, if you commit treason, you just get executed. If you do that in the middle of a fucking war, and a soldier's just like, oh yes, I'm going to betray you. It's like they get executed right then and there. You know? They usually just get shot in the back. But it had to be done. I had to protect the people who were dear to me. Oh great, he's all feeling all bad about stupid shit again. Was that all there was to it though? I mean, I did hit Ido, I wasn't denying that. He sabotaged everything in my first timeline. I was trying to do the same here. That's the whole reason I traveled back in time in the first place, to stop that from happening. I tried to be merciful, I tried to do the humane thing, but he just turned on us again. How could he do that? The invaders and commanders were our enemy, but Ido was human like us. That made his betrayal all the worse. I'd hated him, I'd wanted to kill him. Ah, this is stupid. This is stupid. Why? Stop with the stupid justification shit. You don't need it. Now he's gonna do a bunch of retarded stuff. I have no doubt a bunch of retarded stuff. Nasty bastard, rotted, gutted? Horrible, disgusting, revolting, stomach churning, nauseating, vile, hideous, repulsive, grotesque, unsightly, repugnant, abominable, ugly, ugly, ugly. I thought I was trying to cry, my whole body was drenched in a cold sweat. What was that just now? I felt terrible, like I was about to throw up. Was it because I'd absorbed Ido's human armor without meaning to, or was it because I'd killed the person? Who gives a shit? You've killed loads of people. Too late for regrets now, I did what had to be done. You've killed loads of people, who cares? You blew up a whole fucking planet, basically. In multiple timelines, you've literally blew up a whole planet. I got into bed, tried to force myself not to think, and slowly but surely went to sleep. And even in this one, you've still executed all the fucking commanders. And those are all people. Most of them even beg for their lives as you do it. Of course, there's no reason to let it stop you, but I didn't feel any better this morning. If anything, I felt worse. I was dizzy and nauseous, and I didn't like it one bit. Damn it, I got on my feet and stumbled to the bathroom. Wash my face, brush my teeth for all the good it did me. I'm gonna see things idols way or some stupid shit. Guess I'm not over yesterday's battle yet. I'll get a quick bite to eat and then go back to bed. Hey, you've been cursed. I should have over to the cafeteria. Yeah, you've been cursed by Idol. No one else is around. I'm the first one here today. Must still be tired. I'll probably sleep the day away too once I've had something to eat. So then I heard footsteps out in the hall. Guess I'll have someone to talk to after all. Ah, great. Okay. Good morning, Takumi. You early today? What's the matter, Takumi? What the hell are you doing here? I haven't breakfast. Why else would I be here? You're dead. Dead, me? What are you talking about? I heard more footsteps out the door. The others were coming. I raised my voice and I cried for help. Everyone come quickly. It's an emergency. What's the point? Yeah, what's the point in being fussed by it? So you're seeing everyone as idol now. Okay. What's the matter? What happened? You're all noisy today. This had better be good. That Gaku. Are you okay, Takumi? You're looking really pale. Takumi, what's wrong? Please try to calm me down. That one's annoying me. Okay. They still in shock from yesterday. Killing someone you used to think of as a friend must have been hard. Maybe you should lay down in your room. Here, let me help you. Get away. Back, all of you. Don't touch me. Takumi, here. Takumi. Run as fast as I could. I don't know why he's so panicked. Yeah, sure, he's just seeing shit, but just... Okay. I didn't know what was going on, but I know how to get away. I didn't stop for breath until I was back in my room with the door firmly shut behind me. Okay, I don't know why you're so panicked. What the hell was that just now? You're seeing things, you dumbass. I wasn't dreaming, it wasn't a trick of the lights. What was going on? You're seeing things. Ida was dead, I killed her myself. The feeling of script golden flowing into me was still fresh in my mind. His body was nothing but a dried up husk now. Because you're seeing all of your friends as idol. Duh. Why had I seen him in the cafeteria, not just one of them, but several? Was this some kind of psychological attack, but very repeat the commander used hallucinations? It's caused by idol's hemoglobin. Fucking hemoglobin, cryptoglobin. That doesn't make sense. Why is this happening? Am I just going crazy? I'm probably just tired. We find out if we get some sleep. Obviously, it's not going, dude, you fucking idiot. Still feeling confused and disoriented, I got into bed. Dude, it's so simple. A quick nap would fix me right up, or so I hoped. You were obviously suffering hallucinations. Pause. Yeah, you're obviously suffering hallucinations caused by his hemoanima. Oh, bro, as if being dead has ever stopped anyone in this fucking game. You already know that being dead hasn't stopped anyone. You talked to the fucking flame boy. You literally talked to Shion after he had already died. That's in the fucking previous route that you directly remember. Not even including things like the Box of Blessings or the Box of Calamity routes. Where, you know, you interact with, specifically the Box of Calamity, with the Ava's Ghost. A ghost is literally just caused by hemoanima. You're just hallucinating.
君らしい単純な発想だね。これがただの夢だと思うなら、目を覚ましてみるといいよ。ほら、僕も手伝ってあげるから。
Diego snapped his fingers. As I pulled up in bed and looked around frantically. There's no one here, so it was a dream. Well, more like a nightmare, really. Oh, bro, it's your fucking... It's the cryptoglobin that you just absorbed from Idol. Obviously, cause and effect here, man. The effect is you're hallucinating. You're getting fucking bothered by him. And the cause is his cryptoglobin went into you on purpose. I really need to get some rest. I lay back down and close my eyes. Within a minute or two, I was asleep again.
おかえりなさい、匠くん。
なんでまたお前が。
つまり、これはただの夢じゃないってことさ。僕は君の大脳皮質が生み出した幻覚なんかじゃない。ちゃんと存在しているんだ。ここは君の深層心理の中。僕は君の頭の中にいるんだよ。
俺の頭の中に。
君は僕を殺したでしょ。そして僕の学力は君の中へと入っていった。その時僕の意識も一緒に君の意識の中に入り込んだみたいなんだ。
ありえない。
そう、どう考えてもありえないよね。でもそのありえないことを可能にしてしまうのが僕らの持つ学力の力でもある。学力って本当に不思議な力だよね。
But it doesn't make sense. Bro, you've already experienced this exact thing before, you dumbass. What are you doing? Forgetting about what happened in the previous 100 days. Come on, man. The ghost boy, the ghost flamey boy, Shion himself literally talked to you via the cryptoglobin after you had killed Aido, before you returned to the past, but after you'd made the decision that you were going to do that, after he was completely and utterly dead. Of course it makes sense. Nothing like this has happened when we absorbed the enemy commander, Team Wanama, so why? Well, they're all too weak. And also, they don't want to stick around. I don't quite understand it myself, but if I would make a highly educated guess. You took my power the first time you experienced these 100 days, right? And now you've done it here in this timeline as well. Time travel notwithstanding, you've absorbed my Himo Anima twice. There's twice as much of me inside you as there was before, enough of my consciousness to survive the process. It's also the fact is Himo Anima is significantly stronger now. Anything goes when it comes to Himo Anima, I knew that all too well by now. But I still couldn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. In spite of everything I'd done, Aido was still alive inside of me. Oh, don't look at me like that, I'm just as disgusted by this as you are. I couldn't kill you after all. That all depends on your point of view. I'm just a spirit without a body now. I'm closer to you than ever, but I can't do a thing to hurt you. It's so frustrating having those hideous faces right in front of me the whole time. It's like having an itch you can't quite scratch. If you don't like it, why don't you just disappear? If only it were that simple. What makes you think I'm the one who should disappear? In the cafeteria just now, I saw a bunch of copies of you. Did you do that? Have you been messing with my brain somehow? I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's actually more complicated than that, though. Let me put away even your female mind can understand. You appear to have developed a cognitive disorder, Takumi. Cognitive disorder? That wasn't me you saw in the cafeteria. It was the other members of the Special Defense Unit, your precious friends and allies. But now they all look like me to you. Even their voices and speech patterns are just like mine. When you absorb my consciousness, it seems my defect was transferred to you as well. Who would have thought you tried to kill me only to become just like me? That's not like it's like a classic comedy, or more like a tragedy for you. Not that I care. Never mind all that. How do I cure it? Wish I knew. Man was alive, even Sarah couldn't do anything about it. Make me any less defective. Of course you can. The Dolmenic reconstructive therapy can do it, if it's got upgraded. So I'm stuck with it. Everyone's going to look to the same from me from now on. They're all going to look and sound like Aido. Why? Who cares? No way, I'll go crazy if I have to look like that. I mean, I don't get it, but okay. Who gives a shit what they look like or sound like? All humans sound like humans. And they all look like humans too. Ah yes, that's not counting for their differences and shit. It's like, it doesn't make a difference, they're all the same. In that case, I have a suggestion, a little escape clause, if you will. What are you talking about? I have an awful lot of time on my hands floating around here in your mind. So I thought of a little challenge for you. A challenge? You saw 4 of me in the cafeteria, right? But that's not all there is. Let's do a quick count, shall we? Takamaru Hiroko, Tsubasa Gaku, Ime, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Yugami, Moko. Now counting you and me, that makes 10 in all. There are currently 10 idols at the Last Defense Academy. Isn't that a lovely thought? There are 0 idols at the academy, but okay. Get at the point. Now you're so intense, alright to have it your way. You see, I lied just now. There's actually an 11th idol somewhere in the school as well. There's one. That one's nothing but an illusion. Something I created with the part of my Himo Anima I still have control over. An illusion. Why would you do something like that? That's just how much I hate you. You spared my life once, so did you go back on that decision and kill me anyway? Bro, you fucking deserve it, you arsehole. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god, I hate this character so much. Consider this challenge my way of paying you back for that. Without wasting time, just tell me what the challenge is. It's simple. Find the fake, figure out which of the 11 idols is an illusion, and kill him. Oh great, he's going to try and convince him to kill all his friends. And he's going to do it because he's retarded. If you can do that, my remnant of my consciousness will be erased and it'll disappear. Why would that be the case? That will also return your cognition to the way it was. No, it won't. What do you think? He's right. It's almost too good to be true. You don't think I believe that, do you? After everything you've lied about before? It wouldn't be a fair challenge if I lied. I want to see you suffer and struggle within the rules I've created. Trust me, besides, I'm pretty sure this is the only way for you to get rid of your disorder. There's no way to get rid of the disorder. This is just a trick to get me to attack the others, isn't it? Yes, you're not fooling me this time. If there's even a chance of me hurting my friends, I'm out. I'll find a way to live with everyone looking like you. I for you an olive branch, you throw it back at my face. An olive branch. You really are a loathsome little creature, Dagamy. Talk what you want. You're not going to change my mind. You're so stubborn, Harry. Let's see how you deal with this. I just snapped his fingers again the moment he did. Just like that, I was awake again. What's he going to do this time? I looked around the room uneasily. Then finding what was happening, somebody flicked me in the forehead. Ow, except it wasn't just any old somebody that did it. It was me. My hand moved on its own and it tapped me. What the? Oh no, I can't be. And just as I suddenly woken up, I'd fallen asleep again.
おかえり。というわけなんだよね。
というわけって、なんだよ。俺に何をしたんだ。まさか、俺の体を。
意識を共有しているんだから、そりゃあ体だって共有できるよ。とはいえ、まだ馴染むのには時間がかかるから、今はあの程度しかできないけどね。きっと数日あれば、君の体を自由に動かせるようになるんじゃないかな。
Total control. Alright, just kill yourself. It's easy. Walk into the flames. Then I could probably just make you kill those horrible friends of yours outright. Maybe I should try it. Do you want to be first? Who do you want to be the first victim? While I'm even asking, it has to be Nozomi. She's special to you, isn't she? Speaking as your closest enemy, I can tell. Oh god, this is so... This is just kind of stupid. And why do I always have to get punished? You do the correct choice, like morally and intellectually, of killing Aido. And every single fucking thing in the game is just like, you can't do that. It's bad. You can't murder the genocidal freak who purposely goes out of his way at all times to betray you and hurt you in any way, shape and form he can. You can't kill the literal traitor who would just get executed in any sane country. Any sane place that has sane laws would just execute this motherfucker. Oh, but he's a freak because his brain is fucked up. It's like, yeah, and you still don't get to fucking betray people. You still don't get to kill everyone. You still don't get to do that shit just because you're fucked up. So silly. I can't wait to see the look on her face when you betray her and total her trust and took the life out of her. Stop it. There's only one way to stop me, Tammy, and that's to erase my consciousness from inside you. Why would you even go to all this trouble? Because he hates you. Why indeed? You'll understand when this is all over. He just wants to make you kill all your friends. This is so boring. Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll accept your challenge or whatever. I didn't have to offer you this chance, you know. I'm doing you a favor. Just kill yourself! Walk into the fucking fire and burn yourself to ash! There's no need to go along with this retarded bullshit. Oh my fucking god. Like, unironically, just erase your existence entirely then. You take him out. Just fuck him. If someone's like, ha ha ha, all I could do is flick, but I'll make you kill all your friends, or, I'll make you kill all your friends. Or you could do my challenge, I'm like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna kill myself, and I'm gonna take you with me, motherfucker. Let's see how you like it, you stupid prick. Jesus Christ, give me the option to at least walk into the fires. There's no reason for this shit at all. Couldn't you act a little more grateful? Please say allow me to take the challenge instead. Please allow me to take the challenge. Wow, you actually said I was only kidding. Yeah, you're so easy to fool, tag me into when I got the best of you in your last timeline. Alright, you have to find the one fake among the 11 you find and kill me for good. Just tell me one thing, is there a way to tell them apart? The four I saw looked exactly like you. You can tell by the fucking way they speak. I think you're misunderstanding somebody attacking me. I gave you this challenge, I have no intention of helping you succeed. I'm certainly not about to give you any hints. One more thing, the illusion will disappear at night. Everyone's in their rooms at the time anyway. It'd be too easy if you could just find the me that's still up there and peg him as fake. There isn't 11 of them. He's just lying. As for your time limit, at this rate it'll probably take off your body on day 63, so you have until day 62 to come up with your answer. If we include today, it's just 4 days. Better than being killed without getting any chance at all, like you did to me. Fuck you, Aido. God, I hate you so much, you stupid fucking cunt. What do you say we get started? Work hard, Takumi, terrible things happen if you fail. No, terrible things will happen if he succeeds. Killing your friends will be the start, probably go to the artificial outline after to see what kind of carnage I can unleash there. Just walk into the fucking fires! There's no need to put up with this shit at all! Oh my god, stop being a pussy. Well then, I'll sit back and watch for a while. If you need me, you know where to find me. He snapped his fingers. Just kill yourself. Unironically. Just go into the eternal flames. Let's get back to reality. There's no need to play along with this stupid bullshit. You can just destroy him entirely. Damn it. I still don't want to believe it. There was no denying it now. I'd have been telling the truth. You'd show me your skill to move my fingers, and you'd only got more control from here on out. If you took over during a battle, one of my friends close by me. I got no choice but to find the fake idol. How do I do that? You literally have a fucking easy choice, but you won't even fucking think about it, apparently, you retard. Fucking worthless. 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 So fucking dumb. I have to think this through. There isn't 11 of them at all. He's just fucking lying. More specifically, it's yourself. Fucking hell. I've got 4 days. I won't let him get away with this. First of all, I'll go talk to everyone, see if I can spot anything that seems off about them. I dashed out of my room and began looking for the different idols around school. This is so fucking stupid in the first place. If there's 11 of them, one of them's a thingy, it's yourself. Oh, attack me, you look okay, do you need something? But now I look at this as idol, obviously I can't tell them apart on appearance alone. I know, I want to ask how you've been feeling alright lately. Sure, I'm the same as ever. What about you? How are you feeling better now? Am I better now? Does this idol know what happened in the cafeteria this morning? Was one of the 4 I saw there? Has anyone else heard about it already? Even if he was there at the time, that doesn't prove he's not the fake. There is no fake. If I can't tell them apart by sight, I'll have to figure this out based on what they all say. There isn't a fake.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine now, so what are you up to today? Dear, let's see. I thought I'd let you kill me.
No.
You'd regret killing me as quickly as you did, don't you? I bet you want to draw it out a little longer. Slapdash metal like that wasn't enough to satisfy your hatred, was it? You want me to writhe in pain, crying, pleading for forgiveness. You want me to torture me relentlessly again and again and again until I beg for death. That's how you really want to kill me, isn't it? Now that I'm no longer registered in the Revive-O-Matic, you'd have to get really creative to keep me right on the border of life and death. Probably it's too much for a feeble brain like yours to handle. Would you like me to give you some ideas? At least I do for my worst enemy. Sorry to disturb you. Oh, you're going already? Alright, see you around. So it's not just sight and sound and smell, the disorders even affect how my brain processes what people say. I just probably sitting in my head right now, twisting every word I hear. Just kill yourself. I had no idea how much you had control, if you could do that. There's not a lot of point in talking to anyone. Just literally walk into the fucking fire! No, there has to be a way, something I've missed, something he's missed. I'll go find someone else and see if I can figure it out. Oh my fucking god, there's no need to play along with this retarded bullshit. You can just go into the defense room. Fucking walk into those fires. I mean, Shion will probably put them out. Go outside the school and walk into the fire. Like fucking hell, man. You don't need to play along with his stupid bullshit. Found another idol in the rec room, tried talking to him. Hey, you got a minute? Hello, Takumi, looking particularly hideous today. Did you need something? I wanted to ask, how do you feel about being killing idol? How do I feel? I know I'm the one who made the decision. Do you feel like I was wrong, or there was another way that could have been dealt with them? If you do, then tell me. I just want to know. You promise you won't get mad? I promise tell me the truth, I can take it. Well, I do feel like it might be another way. Killing him just felt like a step too far. Right, I thought you might say that. I know maybe being a traitor, but he was still a member of our team. No, he wasn't. I know he might have escaped again, but could we have just kept an extra close eye on him, couldn't we? I guess. Have you done that, you wouldn't have had to do what you just did, and I wouldn't be in a position to kill everyone now. God damn it, this is stupid as fuck. Oh my god, it's so pointless. Just fucking walk into the fire. There's no need. You're gonna like kill all of your friends, and it's gonna be like, oh my god, I'm so sad and upset. Oh, grief, oh, angst. Oh my god, how could he get away with this? Oh, it's gonna be so fucking pointless because he could have easily resolved this situation again. This fucking shit's so simple. I do mean everyone, every last member of the front special defense unit. Just kill yourself. Just go into the fucking fires and burn yourself out. Idol will be gone then. You won't be a threat to your friends. At all. You don't have to worry about any of it. Holy fuck. Such a pity if he hadn't killed me, this would have happened. Oh, thanks, I'll see you later. I thought maybe asking Idol about himself would give me some kind of clue. Felt like I was making progress of this, but I guess not. At least I know where this approach won't get me anyway. I've got to keep trying until I figure something that works. So I'll try something different from someone else. You fucking idiot. Just walk into the fire. I found yet another idol in the infirmary. Hey, what are you doing in here? Nothing in particular. Just felt like being alone for a while. It's nice and quiet. No one ever comes here, so I don't have to look at their abhorrent faces. Oh, sorry to disturb you. Do you have time to talk? Sure, why though? What's up? It's a bit weird question. I'm sorry to put you on the spot, but what do you think of me? What do you mean, Takumi? I know it's awkward to ask you outright like this, because I really want to know. That's fine, but why are you asking now? Just I've been feeling less confident in my decisions than usual lately. I want to step back and reevaluate myself, and I figured the best Way of doing that would be to get an outside perspective. Well, I guess people seem to have it together, have blind spots when it comes to themselves. So yeah, so what do you think? Let me see, for starters, you're unquestionably our leader. Thanks to your extra experience from last timeline, you're guiding us towards victory and keeping us safe. If it wasn't for you, we'd probably been wiped out a long time ago. Thank you. Honestly, I had trouble believing you really come from the future. When I first met you, you seemed like a regular guy, and then all of a sudden you started talking about time travel. It was like you were a different person. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, you really proved yourself, though. You do have a kind of strength no one else does. The strength to never give up, to keep moving forward no matter what sacrifices you have to make. Right. Really? It's thanks to that strength that Darami, Kyoshik, and Karara had to die. Oh, wow. He's shocked again. Oh, my God. I'm so shocked that the fucking psycho in your brain would say shit like this. Wasn't you gonna have delusions? Wow. If only there was a very easy way to resolve this situation. Thanks to your reckless choices, the old Diamond's deaths, as our leader, you can play fast and loose with our lives and never look back. They got the sweet end of the deal because you're the team leader, no one wants you to die. That means you never get exposed to any real danger. Things are nothing like the future you know anymore, but still running around pulling the shots. You even get to choose who lives and who dies. You're the very embodiment of how heartless and cruel humanity is. Don't be talking to me if you decided he's going to die next. Thanks to letting you know. Trying to run from the truth after I got so mad at me for running away after I escaped my cage. The team leader gets away with anything, huh? But you come run from me after all I'm already inside you. Left the infirmary with an exasperated sigh and head back to my room. Just fucking do the only thing you can do. I'm making any progress, I can't give up though. If I don't get rid of him, it will take over my whole body. Oh my god, just kill yourself. Never expected killing him would make things even worse. I did, because the game punishes you for it every single time. Despite the fact that it's obviously the correct decision. It's the only morally correct decision, is to kill Idol. Well, actually, I suppose this is the second morally correct decision of stripping out his autonomy and mind entirely and brainwashing the fuck out of him. Because he is fundamentally broken as a person. He's just not a real person. He's just a broken fucking caricature of a freak. Damn it, just how much trouble do you have to cause until you're satisfied? Would have been better if I let him live. Should I have killed him right before the start? No, because if you do, well, if you let him live, things still go to shit because this is a terrible timeline caused by retarded decision making. Yeah. And if you kill him, everything just goes to shit anyway because the game punishes you for killing him. I can't get distracted with regrets. There's still stuff I can do. People I haven't spoken to yet. You're not gonna... No point. Spend the rest of the days on everyone I could find. Each time I wondered who the guy standing in front of me really was, but no matter what track I took, I couldn't figure it out. That's because there isn't 11 of them, except yourself. And of course, they're all moving around throughout the day, making it even harder to tell them apart. Everywhere I looked, there was nothing but Idol Atsuki. I couldn't even tell if there were 11 of them or not. There isn't. This challenge was going to be a lot more difficult than I thought. It's because it's not an actual challenge, it's just fucking with you. Even worse, every Idol I spoke to would hurl insults and painful home truths at me. Those aren't really painful truths, are they? Trying to provoke me, wanted me to lash out. I wasn't going to give him that satisfaction. I knew these were really my friends. The way they looked and sounded, just Idol messing with my head. I wouldn't do anything to hurt them. If he took control, it wouldn't matter if I wanted what I wanted anymore. I had to find the 11th as soon as I could. There isn't 11 unless you look in the mirror. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. The morning I had a dream. No, not a dream, more like a conversation inside my subconscious. Oh god, I have to put up with more Idol. Oh, kill me.
おかげで僕も昨日は楽しかったよ。
I hate this character.
前の100日間ではどうだったか知らないけど、僕は早々に檻の中に閉じ込められちゃったからさ、特防隊のメンバーとはろくに話せなかったんだ。君を通じて話せてよかったよ。
それって、俺とは違って、お前にはみんなの会話がそのまま聞こえてるってことか。
探り合いはやめようよ。この部屋はいわば中立地帯なんだ。ここにいる時くらいはチャレンジのことは忘れてリラックスしなよ。
どの口が言ってるんだ。
If you prefer, you can stay forever. Just give your body and mind over me entirely. I'd rather literally just die. And then I can get away and killing your current friends right away. I hate this character. I haven't hated the character so much since the pink-haired chick from Mirai Nikkai, who I fucking despise. In fact, I hated her so much I stopped watching the show. Idol, I get why you hate me. I'm the one who killed you after all, but do the others deserve the same treatment? Some of them even try to save you. Why do you hate them all as well? Because he's a piece of shit subhuman. He's a fucking freak. That's it. He's just a deranged freak. There's no point in trying to understand him. I don't give a fuck what Jeffrey Dahmer's fucking thoughts on fucking anything are. The guy killed people and fucked around with their dead bodies, okay? It really doesn't matter. It was Jeffrey Dahmer who drilled holes into people's heads and then put bleach into their brains to try to turn them into sex zombies, right? I was one of them. Anyway, it's like, I don't give a fuck what his opinions are. I don't give a shit what his thoughts are. I don't care about his feelings. He should suffer and die. Because he's a fucking monster. Despite what you may think, we're not your enemies, we're all part of the Special Defense Unit, we're allies. He is a literal fucking monster. You can never be allies with him unless he is fundamentally changed. Either he dies, so he's no longer involved, or he gets severely brainwashed to such an extent that he's no longer the same person. That's it. The only things you can do. You cannot positively interact with a fucking person who's this fucked. If you hadn't betrayed us, everyone would have gone on believing that. What's your point? We tried to convince someone with a severe phobia of cockroaches they're actually very clean, intelligent creatures. No, but you could convince them getting over it's the correct choice. But we're not cockroaches. No, you're even worse to me anyway. Your appearance, your voices, your smell, and of course your ideology is all utterly repulsive. You're all monsters, abominations that shouldn't be allowed to exist. There's nothing wrong with my eyes. No, you're just a fucking freak. There is something wrong with your eyes. In fact, it's not actually your eyes that are at fault, it's your brain. I'm just seeing your true nature, your cruel, selfish nature caring for nothing but your own survival. You trample over the peace of others, even as you hide behind grandiose causes and ridiculous platitudes. What peace? A peace of others? What are you talking about, the invaders? Curious now, aren't we? And yet none of them have ever tried to uncover the truth. Admitting your mistakes can be scary after all. The truth doesn't matter. They're trying to kill you. Who gives a shit? I mean, stopping the bombs at the end? Yeah, that's the correct decision, obviously. But also, so is killing Vexnus. Like, both those things are correct. You defeat both sides. Because they're both stupid as fuck. Yeah, they're both just retarded. Fucking idiots. The entire idea of this war and all this shit is fucking stupid. It's literally nonsensical, illogical shit. You can create a fucking intergalactic starship, but you can't move one planet over to Mars and terraform that planet. There's not a lot of lifeless planets out there that you could also just take over that have an atmosphere that's capable of supporting human life. No, you can't do that. You can create an artificial fucking moon, essentially, and have it have intergalactic travel, but you can't just terraform a fucking dead planet. No? Okay. You claim to have killed me out of some misguided sense of duty, but actually you're afraid of what I might tell you, aren't you? No. I killed you because you're a fucking idiot. Killed me to keep me quiet? No. And denied your precious comrades any chance to learn the truth while you were at it. But you really just hate me that much? Yes, I do actually. I fucking despise you. I almost forgotten what a waste of time talking to you is. Could you shut up now? Alright, we'll call this conversation to a close. We could be chatting all day otherwise. Come on, get going, Takuma. You know I love seeing you struggle against the inevitable. Even if I am just a spirit now, I still expect you to keep me entertained. Just walk into the fire. 3 more days. If I couldn't get rid of him by then, I would take full control of my body. Yeah, this isn't a conflict or even a fucking fight. This is nothing. It doesn't matter. Just kill yourself. I won't let that happen. You're so retarded. You're such a fucking idiot. Why are you so stupid? Oh my fucking god, there isn't 11 of them. You have a cognitive disorder caused by him being retarded. I won't let him get away with this. I'll find him and I'll kill him for good this time. He's inside you. He's not anywhere outside. You want to kill him? It's an easy solution. I can't tell the Vic by his appearance or by what he says. What if I attack someone just to test it? What am I saying? I can't do that with my friends? Well, I'll accept. Maybe getting physical is the way to go. Might be able to feel some kind of difference. Physical way of telling people apart. Oh my fucking god, this is ultra retarded. A plan to stop forming in my mind, I still needed to test it. I'd have to find one of the... He is so fucking dumb. This is so fucking retarded. This is so fucking stupidly stupid. This is the ultimate level of stupidity. Why is there another route that's just retarded? Okay, if you got a minute, I'll tackle me. What's up? I want to ask you a favor. I took a pen and I wrote number 1 on it and peeled it off. I took a pen and a pad of sticky notes out of my pocket. I wrote number 1 on it and peeled it off. That sounds weird. Can you hold on to this for me? What's this? I'll explain later. Just stick it on your chest for now, okay? That's really important. I don't know what's going on, but I can't tell you. Can't tell you serious about it. Alright, that's what you want. I'll stick it on. Great. Thank you. Okay, now we can tell them apart. Number Ido, hand in note number 2. Need a favor, stick this on you. What's this about? You playing some kind of game? Nah, I'm serious. I can't explain right now, but it's important. Put it on, stick it on your chest or something. Don't take it off until I tell you to. Okay, if it's really important. Thanks. Do I have to repeat this for every one of them? What's up? What are you doing? Just give me a minute. I need to write this number. I'm dizzy. Did I stand up too fast? Tell me something wrong? No, I'm fine. Can you stick this on you for a while? You're dizzy. I handed Ido one with the number 3 on it. Okay, what's this though? Is it a good thing? Very good, I'll explain it later. Right now I can't tell the difference between anyone in the school. My own mind perceives them as idle. I can't even tell if there are 11 of them, let alone which one is fake. As far as the idols challenge went, this wasn't even the starting line yet. That's when I physically hit the idea to telling them apart in some physical objective way. I was going to hand everyone a note, each with a different number on it. That way I'd finally be able to tell them apart. It wouldn't tell me which one of them is an illusion, but it was a step in the right direction. Then you go around the school handing out sticky notes. Eventually I reached the 9th idol. Hey, have you got a minute? What's up? I'd like to ask you a favor. Got everyone else doing it too. Can I stick this on you somewhere I can see, like your chest? My chest? What's this about? I can't explain right now, but I will later. Please, it's important. I guess it's okay. I stuck 9 on the 9th night. Oh, that should do it. There's dizziness again.
なんで1なんだ。
どうしたの？この1って何の番号なの？
Just kill yourself. No, I can't be right about 9 on that note just now, didn't I?
これって他のみんなにも貼ってるよね。僕も見かけたけど。同じ1って数字だったよね。みんなに同じ番号を貼ってどうするの？
そんなバカな。そんなはずはない。
This is just so fucking pointless. Is Ido messing with my head again? No, obviously not. He would never do that. Fucking stupid. I'm sure I wrote 9, it wouldn't make a mistake like that. But this Ido's now wearing a note. Wearing a note with one eye, so are all the others. So then, it's the altering my perception to make all the numbers look the same. No, I won't believe it. He's literally doing the same thing constantly already. Why would you not whatever, fucking Jesus, whatever, dude. That thing I started running as if I could run away from the truth. They attacked me, tell me, come on, tell me what's going on. Ido's consciousness existed inside my mind. I still hadn't figured out all that worked. But a new and disturbing possibility had just occurred to me. If he's inside my head, does that mean he knows what I'm thinking too? No! Why would a being that exists in your mind know what you're thinking?
頭の悪い君にしては悪くない発想だったんじゃない？
Just fucking walk into the fire.
で、何が起きたかは分かってるの？
Who gives a shit?
お前は俺の視覚の認識を狂わせただけじゃない。最初にデコピンした時よりももっと俺の体を動かせるようになってるんだな。そして俺がメモに数字を書くたびにそのどれもに1と書いた。その上で俺の目には1、2、3、4と書いているように見せていたんだ。
その通りだよ。最後の11まで続けてもよかったんだけど、同じことの繰り返しで飽きちゃったからさっさとネタばらししてあげたんだ。よかったね。無駄な時間を使わずに済んで。タイムリミットも迫ってるからね。
妨害がありだなんて聞いてないぞ。
なしだとも言ってないよね。そもそもこれはチャレンジなんだよ。チャレンジの意味は分かってる？君は挑戦者なんだ。挑む立場だということをお忘れなく。
This is fucking stupid. I didn't realize just how unfair this challenge was. Why are you doing a challenge from a psychopathic fucking freak? You dumb fuck. There is no need for this stupid shit in the first place. Now I know what strategy I'll come up with. I can control my eyes and hands to prevent me from using it. Then just kill yourself. Is there any way for me to win? Yes! It's called killing yourself. If you kill yourself and him, you're both dead. And then he's dead. And he can't do shit anymore. You've got rid of him completely. He's gone. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Holy fucking shit. Isn't there any way for me to win? Yes, if you kill him, he's dead. That's the way to win. You're not giving up yet, are you? What are you going to try next? What are you even asking? Tell what I'm thinking, right? Oh, please. You think I've been reading your thoughts just to get the jump on you? I'd rather die than go poking around your nasty little mind. I simply deduce the kind of plan you come up with, that's all. You're probably considering getting everyone together in one place for your next attempt. No one else can see the illusion, so you're thinking you can figure out which one isn't really there. There isn't one that isn't there. But that won't work. It would be a simple matter for me to alter your perception of everyone's reactions. You'd be no better off than before. I'd advise against asking for Syria for help too. Why? Would that be inconvenient for you? More for you than me? What if you even tell them? The truth? That if you kill them, my consciousness was transferred into you along with my disorder. And I'm going to take control of your body in a few days. Syria dismissed me as defective, because you are. Try to get rid of me, because you should be gotten rid of. You stopped him the first time. Shouldn't have. If it wasn't for the fact that it only leads to bad endings, honestly, killing Aito is the objectively correct thing to do. Aito is a piece of shit. Straight up. He is defective. He is actually of negative value in existence itself. That's like just keeping some fucking serial killer around. Oh yes, you shouldn't kill this. You should not, in fact, get rid of this being that has killed 3,000 people for fun. No, you should keep them around. It's like, no, you should obviously get rid of them. What kind of fucking dumb shit is that? Why would you keep this fucking idiot around? Literally, it's only the fact you're forced to. Obviously, it's what the Dolmenic cognitive reconstruction therapy is for, because he needs his brain to be rewired, because it's fucking broken. But you can't look at medication now. What do you think he'll do if he finds out I'm still alive? He'll judge you to be defective as well, threaten humanity, and be disposed of. Yes, that's the correct choice. Go tell Siri. I hate to admit it, but I was right. Yes, you should go tell him so you can die, because dying is better than having Aito around, especially in your head. He is going to make you kill your friends, you retard. I'm the one who made the decision to kill Aito, but Siri had wanted to get rid of him for a long time before that. He treated me the same way, there's no doubt about it. Good, kill yourself. Go tell him. I'm finding the guy you see it my way. Between this, besides, there's a challenge between you and me bringing outsiders to ruin the fun. I've still got 2 days, you haven't won yet. This is so fucking dumb. Why are you going along with his retarded bullshit? I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait to see what you'll try next. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. He snapped his fingers. I literally do not give a fuck. Stop going along with his retarded bullshit. I felt I would sleep in a few more days, but control my body. That's the point. If I run options, still can't win. That's why I'll ask Siri to help. Even if it does kill me, it's better than that night we take over. You are so dumb. He's obviously lying about how long it's going to take. I'll only do it as a last resort to fold his plans before I do it again. This isn't over. It is over because you're going along with his retarded plans instead of actually fucking dealing with them, you dumb fuck. You're just acting retarded. There is no reason to go along with anything this dumb fuck says. Holy fucking shit, you retarded idiot. Why would you go along with what this fucking psychopath says? Fucking hell. That's like going along with what like fucking Hannibal Lecter says. It's like, oh great, he's not going to eat my liver at the end of it. Every single thing he is doing and saying is to hurt you. Like, fucking hell. Never mind it making a day 100 anyway. It's 5 past 62. Before then, I need to kill Aito. It's so easy to kill Aito. You won't do it because you're retarded. I went to the bathroom to wash my face, spend the day looking at my reflection in the mirror. Spend a while looking at my reflection in the mirror. Just kill yourself. This is so fucking stupid. This whole fucking... It's... I'll get overwhelmed now, that's what I want. If I start showing weaknesses, he's only take control of him faster. There is a singular way to beat him. It is easy. Go and do it. Oh my fucking god. If I had done that and ended up with this fucking monster in my head, I would have immediately walked into the fires and killed myself. Just right then and there. Just straight up. Would have immediately done that. Because fuck you. Some fucking psychopath wants to live in my head? Yeah, fuck you. I'll take you with me. Because fuck you in particular. That's it. It's spite. Just out of pure spite. I ain't gonna do it. Someone trying to control me? Fuck you. There's still so much I have to do. I have to protect everyone. I have to save humanity. He can't waste time playing his games. He claimed to hate this world, but he's still clinging to it. Maybe he's not as strong-willed as I thought. He's just hurting you on purpose. You dumb fucking idiot. You're dead now. You need to let go. Idiot. If you're still determined to disrupt us, if you keep posing threatening humanity's future, you're gonna do what? I'll kill you as many times as it takes. I've already got a plan for the day. You're so stupid. You are so fucking stupid. He only exists in your head. There is only one person you can kill to get rid of him. Fucking kill me. This is so fucking dumb. Hey, do you want to do some training together? Do you want to train with me? Alright, but why are you looking so intense all of a sudden? Is that a no? No, I'm a little surprised. There's all shit me you in the training room. Now it's just grab an infuse and get right to it. We're using infuses? Yeah, come and show me what you've got. This is so fucking stupid. Hey, attacking me. Yeah, what is it? Are we using why are we using infusions? Why am I doing this in the gym instead of the training room? Consider it practical training. There's no telling when there might be another attack. Vex is more powerful than ever. We have to get stronger too. Don't worry, I won't hurt you, I promise. In return, I want to attack like you're trying to kill me. Well, this training is to help us push for fight the invaders. We have to get used to fighting without holding back. Anything goes wrong, the revive medic will bring us back. Everything will be fine. You've got nothing to be afraid of. Attack me, I don't know about this. What's wrong? Let's start our training session. No, I think I'm going to pass. Oh my, I just don't feel like it right now. Let me do it some other time. I don't feel like it. When the invaders attack, you don't get a choice. I know, but that's different. You don't really have to do this. You need to train. What's wrong with you today? You're acting so weird. I'm fine. Just do what I tell you. Activate using the anima. I don't want to. Then there was a sound of hurried footsteps outside, and the doors to the gym flew open. This is so retarded. Stop attacking me. Dragging someone to a mock battle just because you had a little disagreement. What are you thinking? Damn, this isn't how it's supposed to go. This is so fucking stupid. You're being yourself lately. Should I ask Sierra if there's anything to do to help you? No, don't do that. I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me. Oh my god, stop being so retarded. Please, please, Takumi, please. Grow a fucking spine. Grow some brain cells. Rub your two together. Maybe you'll produce a fucking spark. Why are you being so hostile all of a sudden? Please, I need someone to fight me. I won't hurt you, but I'll stop all my attacks right before they connect, but you have to fight me seriously. I want to beat Vexness, you have to do this. Is this really going to help us against Vexness? It is, I promise. Alright, if it's one point, you can spell with me instead of Ido. Really? I hope too, but if it's to defeat Vexness, we don't have a lot of choice. I know you said to stop your attacks, but you should dodge ours. You're okay. You're all in. Thank you so much, guys. You have no idea how much this is going to help me. It's not going to help you at all, because you're a fucking idiot. It hadn't gone as smoothly as I wanted, but now with Fist and 3 Idos and a battle all at once. I wasn't crazy, I really wasn't planning to hurt any of them. I was manipulating my perception, so I couldn't tell any of my friends apart. I couldn't rely on sight or vision anymore, we had too much control over them. What if I concentrated on my blood instead of my mind, specifically the sensation of being hit by a special attack? This is retarded. I wouldn't be surprised if I could make everyone's class weapon look like a scythe, but they still feel different when they hit me. Guns, why would... Oh my god, he controls your perception. Pain is literally just another part of that. It's just your nerve endings. Pain is literally just the exact same nerves that transmit pressure. So, if he can control your touch, he can already control your pain. Guns, bloody weapon, mechanical weapons, it all cause different kinds of damage and leave different injuries. Yeah, but if he can alter your perception of pain, then it doesn't matter. If he can alter your perception of pressure, then he can alter your perception of pain. If he can alter your perception of pain, then you cannot tell them apart. Can rely on my perception of other people. You're a fucking idiot, dude. I just use my own body as a guide instead. That's not helpful. He can control your perception. Alright, here we go. Remember to hold him back like you mean it. My plan was simple. Once mock battle got going, I'd take everyone's attacks on purpose. I could control what I saw and heard, but we wouldn't be able to do anything to get about physical damage. You're so stupid. You are so stupid. Why can't he control what you feel? He can control what you see in here. He can obviously control how much pressure you feel. And then the pain. I'm becoming myself in danger, at least still to revive medic to fall back on. And if this worked for the 3 hours of fighting now, I could do the same for all the others next. This isn't going to work, you dumbass. And then I'll finally be able to tell who was who. Right before the attack hit, my arm moved to deflect it. Not bad, you can look easy. Let's try again. Attack me. This time I won't defend, I'll take the attacks just like a clown. You blocked me too, you're really doing well, Tammy. Yeah, he's also being controlled, but it doesn't matter anyway, because he can control your fucking perception of pain. What's the matter? Why do you look so surprised? I had meant to block both times I've been trying to take damage, but Sword Arm was moving on his own, I couldn't stop it. Okay, one more time, do your best to hit me. Okay, here goes. I did my very best to leave myself open to my opponent's attack, took the opportunity I created and charged forward. But the result was the same before, I knocked the attack away without meaning to. My arms always moved in ways it never could, or without any input from me. Every time my attack came, it automatically took action to protect me. After about 30 minutes of trying, my sparring partners got tired and I had to call it a day. I apologize. This is so fucking pointless. And hurried back to my room before they could ask any questions. This is so fucking stupid. Just kill yourself. I guess I have you to thank for that. Oh great, I have to listen to this stupid cunt talk some more.
素晴らしいよ、匠くん。
It's not even a good plan anyway, because you can literally already control your perception of it. All he has to do is make it all feel the same.
まさか自分が傷つくことも厭わず、攻撃を受けることで個人を識別しようとはね。
Not really. Not really, because of the fact that he could fucking manipulate how you perceive the wound.
完全におかしくなってる君じゃなきゃ思いつかない発想だよ。君の醜くて無駄な人生の中で最も冴えていた瞬間なんじゃない？でも、君の中には僕の意識があるのをお忘れなく。君の痛みは僕にも伝わるんだ。痛いのはごめんなんだよね。
Okay, that doubles the reason to kill yourself. How long have you been able to make my body do that? Has control spreading faster than you expected? I guess that's just how compatible you and I are. What a stomach-turning prospect. Even so, I won't allow you to get hurt or block any attack whether you like it or not. He can hurt himself. This body belongs to both of us now. I don't want anything happening to it. Oh my god, just kill yourself. Have you noticed how nervous everyone's getting around you? They're not going to keep putting up with your request much longer, but of course, if you tell the truth, Sarah's about to catch wind of it. That's okay. That happens, I'll be all over for you. That's okay. You'll just be another defect that needs eliminating. I would love to have the option to just kill myself instead. If I get eliminated, you'll disappear too. That's some consolation. You're not sacrificing yourself, don't bother. You can never pull off such a noble act. You're more the type to sacrifice others. You cast aside anything and everyone for the sake of your own survival, even natural flow of time. Shut the fuck up, you subhuman retard. That's the kind of person you are, Takumi. That's how you make your choices, but I think it only of yourself. You are such a fucking retarded piece of shit. Every single bit of anything he says is hypocrisy. Rank hypocrisy. Fucking despise this character. So what if the choices you made have gotten your friends killed? What if it's all for the greater good? No, it's not for the greater good, you stupid dumb cunt. It's not about greater good, it's about actual good, you know? Them all surviving to the end. That's what he wants. Not about some greater good bullshit. It's about, you know, them being alive at the end of it. As long as you get your second chance, anything goes, isn't that right? No, that's obviously not what happened, you fucking worthless sack of refuse. Now let's be fun on the quality here. I fucking hate this character. I absolutely despise Ido. Controlling your body so much as time me out. I need some sleep. I brought the conversation close to snap of his fingers. The only good choice is to kill him. And you get punished by the game for it, so it's stupid bullshit. Next thing I knew, everything went white, and then I'm guessing on the SF route, since he disappeared along with Ava, he's going to get brainwashed. Pretty much the only thing you can do, apart from killing him, and you get punished by the game for killing him, so what can you do? As long as Ava can have it undone, then, you know, thingy. And considering the fact that those little red pills existed, so it can be undone, then, you know, punch the wall in frustration. What am I supposed to do? Kill yourself! All of this, it's all Ido's fault. Only he went around. Why did I ever let him live after everything he did last time? Yes, unironically, he should actually be dead. In any just, reasonable society, he would get the death penalty. Should have known better, should have killed him when I had the chance. I should have made it so he'd never come back to haunt me. Should have killed him stone dead, no regrets, no mercy. Kill. I'll kill him, I'm gonna kill Ido. Oh yeah, he's gonna kill all his friends. Woo! Wow. So Mao drifted off to sleep, my head still seething with murderous rage. You're not gonna kill Ido though, are you? Because you're not going to kill yourself. You're going to kill all of your friends. Just one day left.
君は天才だよ、匠くん。僕を殺すチャンスを無駄にする天才だ。それとも僕のことが好きで遊んでるのかな？君なんかに好かれるなんて気持ち悪いことこの上ないけど、でも醜い君の頭の中で暮らすのもだんだん慣れてきたよ。もうじきその最高に不快な体も僕のものだね。聞いてる？匠くん？頭だけじゃなくて耳まで悪くなっちゃった？
Why do I have to listen to the droning of a retard? I'm almost out of time, I can't find the fake Ido. There is no fake Ido, you stupid fucking retard! You'll take over once and for all. And it won't just be my problem, everyone will be in danger, I have to stop them one way or another. You're not gonna win, I'll stop you, good luck with that. Just kill yourself. That's the only thing you can do, you fucking idiot. Oh my fucking god. I wasn't like, I got some brilliant new plan. Even if I did, you would see through it right away. The game breaking favors from the start. Come to think of it, was there an 11th idol at all? No. For all I knew, he just made it up so he could have fun watching me suffer. The 11th idol is yourself, you fucking idiot. If there is one at all. Even if you've been picking up the part about him needing to take over is still true. That means I have a chance. I can try and stop me, but I'll try everything I can right until the end. I shouldn't have to do this alone, but everyone's a potential suspect. Maybe there is one person who can think of something. She's not human, so the disorder probably won't affect my perception of her. Oh, just kill yourself. Just kill yourself. All you have to do is kill yourself. Instead of doing this stupid fucking retarded shit, just walk into the fire. There is no need for any of this bullshit at all. It's all pointless shit. Is it this floor? Great. All pointless fucking shit. No need for any of this fucking garbage. Of course she's going to be affected, you dumb fuck. She's not. But none of them are human, so this makes no sense. I know Ava still looks like Ava to me, which makes no sense considering the fact that Ava isn't a human. But neither are you. She's an invader, not a human. Yeah. That's just not true. So why does disorder can't change the way I see her? Yeah, that's just not objectively not true. Yeah, you still carrying Nigo around? Yeah, I don't know why, but it feels right. I'm sorry we couldn't save him. It's not your fault. Besides, Nigo died protecting C-Ray. That means the sacrifice wasn't in vain. If you still hate her for killing Nigo, I don't know how to hate. But if Ida was still alive, if you were here right now, what would you do then? I don't know. Didn't forget about what I was going to do. It's basically a man to exploit Neva's feelings for Nigo for my own ends. So there's no other way. She was the only one I do couldn't warp my perception of. He can warp your perception of Ava, you fucking retard. If I need your help, you can't be able to tell anyone, not even Sarah. Understood. If that's your order, I'll be. If I nodded in agreement, I began to speak. I told her everything that happened since I absorbed right to see mine and ended up with a portion of his consciousness. He spoke up in my head, and I was sort of manifested making all my teams so concerned like him. This is so fucking stupid and pointless. Lastly, I went over the challenge you sent me. You don't have to do it at all. Just kill yourself. Literally. The only person who's got Ito inside of them is you! And my search for the one fake idol, it's inside of you! Hiding somewhere in the school. The time limit was getting closer and I couldn't find it when Idol still came. He took my body. Just fucking die. But if C-Ray knew about it, he'd probably kill me. Yes, so die. Ava listened to it all in silence, face devoid of any emotion. It must sound pretty great if you guys don't believe me. Now, if you're order, I'll believe you. Great, that's you. That's that. What's the next order? Should I find the illusion? Yeah, please, I'll go talk to everyone with me. I'm hoping we'll run into someone only I can see. That's how I know who the fake is. To be honest, who here isn't there? Oh, alright, I'll do my best to be of use for you. Thanks, Ava. And what you said earlier, I don't know about hate, but listening to you just now, I felt the urge to stop my stance, keep from getting in its way. Is it alright for me to feel this emotion? Perhaps we should get started, come on. There is no fake except yourself. When I let Ava out of the cage, she immediately began walking towards the hallway. I fell behind her and then...
Oi, Eva! しっかりしろ。どうしてこんなナイフいつの間に
Oh my god, you fucking worthless retard. So much blood, Ava's not registering the revive mana. If I don't do something to save her quick. Just kill yourself! Suddenly I heard his voice coming from nowhere. No, that's not right, it's while I was hearing him inside my head. Did they change the location of the heart? Because that's in her shoulder. Oh my god, I'm shocked. Wow, what a fucking worthless waste of time. Because he can easily alter your perception. You literal fucking sub 50 IQ. Genius.
君が完全に意識を失っている間は体を操れるようになったみたいだ。
まさか俺が寝ている間に。
でもさ、いくらなんでも軽率すぎるよ。僕があの捕虜を警戒していないとでも思った。
He sees all of the invaders as monsters too.
チャンスさえあれば殺そうってずっと思ってたんだよね。少し離れたところから話してるだけなら手を下せなかったけど、まんまとおびき出してくれたね。これで障害を排除できたよ。
That's why he didn't do anything weird today. He was waiting for me to tell David so we could kill her.
急がなくていいの。 早くこの捕虜を埋めた方がいいんじゃない？
This is so fucking retarded.
埋める？
誰かに見られたら大騒ぎになるよ。ただでさえ最近の君は様子がおかしいんだ。試練は君を尋問するだろうね。妙な機械で頭を覗き見るかもしれない。それで君が僕と同じだって分かれば。
うるさい！頭の中で好き勝手に喋るな！
Who gives a shit? He's not right. Who fucking cares what the fucking pathetic retarded monster wants? Just kill yourself already. Holy fucking shit. You're gonna kill every single one of your friends. And you're gonna do it goes, oh, but I have to kill him. Oh, but I'm obviously not thinking of the only objective way is to kill him is to kill myself because, you know, he exists inside of me. Fucking retard. Worst thing was, I was writing people banning noise favor suddenly disappeared, but if anyone found out I killed her, I'd be next on the serious hit list. If I only had one choice, I'd hold evidence of what I've done. No, your choice is to kill yourself!
ごめん、イヴァ。俺のせいだ。
Fuck
俺
off.
が巻き込んだせいだ。
God, this is so pathetic and retarded. This is so fucking dumb. Holy fucking waste of time. Okay, everybody will only call you the schoolyard for shouldn't anybody saw me once far enough away to go hold and bury there. Just look! Eternal flames! Oh look! There's the solution right fucking there! You can see them! And in my head I apologized over and over again while also good idol. Just kill yourself! The only way to dispose of this monster that's inside of you is to destroy it! The only way to get rid of that is to kill yourself. Fucking hell. Finally, I snuck out of my room, took up my butts and clothes and got in the shower. Just stop being a fucking worthless retard! If it was dead, I'd have taken control of me and made me stab. I should have known something like this would happen. Why didn't I see it coming? Oh, that's because you're objectively low IQ. You are unintelligent right now. You are written like you are an actual fucking dumbass. Like you literally wouldn't be able to tell me what you had for breakfast the day before. You can't actually tell what a hypothetical is. You have no memory, you have no fucking ability to reason or think. What the fuck is this stupidity? I just killed one of my allies. I don't fucking care, retard. And now that Ido was gone, I have a chance of finding the fake Ido. Now that Eva was gone, sorry. I have a chance of finding the fake Ido. There is no fake Ido. You dumb fuck. If there even was one to find, was I going to lose? Was this how it ended? Was I going to be the new Takumi? Just kill yourself!
俺は隅の匠だ。
I'm Sakumi, Takumi, not Ido, not Ido. Oh my fucking god, you objectively stupid dumb fuck. I'm not reading that. Because there's no point, it's just repeating names. Let's see, but wing that night couldn't risk him taking over. I just sat and waited for the next day to arrive. Oh my god, you are such a worthless reject. Fucking worthless, retarded idiot. Oh my god, you're so fucking stupid. Just die. 0 days left. Today was my final deadline. Oh my god! It's not like he was lying the whole time.
いよいよこの日がやってきたね。君にとっても僕にとっても運命の日だ。クラッカーを鳴らそうか？あれ？この部屋にはないの？
Oh my god, this is so stupid.
まあ大丈夫。そんなものがなくても君の耳には聞こえるさ。お祝いとしてはまだ足りないな。もっと賑やかにお祝いしよう。そうだ。楽しかったチャレンジが終わるんだから。ほら、こんな感じでどう？みんなで大歓声だ。いい感じだね。醜い君もそう思うだろう？
どうでもいい。
This route is literally not worth playing. Oh, you know, fun is my way of being considerate, you know, there's a competition to focus on conclusion, even you can't fail to grasp that. And when you feel good to one last time, focus completely, so you think you've already won. Don't you think it's strange to have someone you can't claim victory over? You think about it though, didn't I surrender a little too quickly? With the Adwatsuki, you know, I've given up on exterminating humanity that easily. But now I have some cunning plan in place. No, because you're a fucking idiot. So I could get away with the event of my failure. Are you saying you got someone taken prisoner on purpose? I knew if anyone was going to kill me, would it be you? You already absorbed me once in a previous timeline. What would happen if you did it again? I knew the human would react in some way. I decided to gamble on that possibility. You don't mean that. You're a realist. You never stake your life in something useless unless you're sure it would work out in your favor. Well, it's moot at this point anyway. Your time's just about up. Well, it's left to give you me your final answer. What do you say? Have you found the 11th idol? It's Takumi the whole time. They didn't exist. Why is this even a choice? Just walk into the fire and kill yourself. God. An idol. 11th idol is idol. As in, it's you, yourself. It's the only idol. You know, I don't had it all wrong. I thought you were going to twist the rules just like you twisted my perception. It'd be so easy if you'd put me in a situation where I couldn't possibly win. Now I think about it, that's not what you really want. What do you mean by that? It wouldn't be enough for you just to steal my body. If you didn't give me a fair chance to win, watching me struggle wouldn't have been nearly as satisfying. Without that, your victory, your revenge would lose all meaning. That's why I'm sure you actually did create a fake 11th you to beat me with the rules you set. Interesting, you know me so well. It's disgusting, really. That doesn't mean you found the 11th me, does it? Maybe it was your last hope and she's dead and gone. Sure, I failed to find the fake within the time limit, with everyone looking same to me. There was no way I could tell who was real and who was fake. I was desperate to find some method of telling them all apart. By the point I'd already fallen into your trap. What do you mean? Even if it just guessed at random, there'd be a chance I'd find the fake by accident. You couldn't allow that, so you came up with the countermeasure. The 11th idol's been in the same place all along. The one place I never thought to look. Oh, where's that? Some place I totally ignored. Someone no one has any reason to go. Your room. Nobody used it since you were captured on day 2. Everyone just ignores it. It's a perfect blind spot. That's where you've been hiding that fake. No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. It's somewhere I'd never look, but it still follows the rules of him being somewhere in the school. I'm gonna there now. If I'm right, I'll see you there. The fake you, that is. And once I cut him down, it's gonna be over. You lose. Nah. It'll be okay. I figured out the answer after believing my answer. No, obviously this is not true. I was wondering when you're gonna get here. He's fake, I know it's right. I win. Yeah, he's gonna kill his friends now. I took the knife that he killed Ava and stabbed the fake idol with it. Yeah, he's killing his friends. But I wouldn't believe you, didn't I? That's why you lost. Why? I don't care. I don't give a shit. Something fell to the ground. I did find the fake and killed him. Now you killed your friend. Oh, and again, the night when my head will disappear. Obviously not. Wait a minute. I killed the fake. Why isn't it fading away? Idol's body was still on the ground in front of me. A pool of blood spreading underneath. Why? It's perfectly simple. That wasn't the fake. What? But it had to be. Who else could it be? Why would anyone else be in your room? Oh, look, they're holding one of my notes you handed out. I'll give you the answer. I know. That was true. The head of the ground holding the note with 1 on it. This is when I was trying to tell everyone apart. There's something on the back. I turned over the note and an uneasy feeling ran into my stomach. Come to Ida's room on day 62. Wait for me inside. I'll explain everything to you later, but don't tell anyone about this until I do. No, did you do this? You're the one who wrote that Takumi. I just tweaked your perception a little so you wouldn't notice. You really had no idea. I did a massive job hiding it. If I don't see it, someone else. Wow. It's exactly what was fucking blatantly obviously going to happen. Why would you say, aha, he's hiding in your room? The fake one is literally not real. And second off, if there was a fake 11th one, it's just the one inside of yourself, retard. But even back then, when I was writing these notes, you knew I'd come here. Give me some credit. By the time you thought of anything, I'm only 2 steps ahead. I just didn't want to do anything to draw your attention to it and risk making you suspicious. And who is this? Look down the eye, just rolled on my feet. You're still alive. You look like you might breathe his final breath at any moment. Who could it be? Who do you think I chose? It's Nozomi. It can't be. I did this to one of my friends, including the prisoner. Makes 2 victims so far. 3 if you count me. I'm going to kill you, Ido. Yeah, that's it. Look, you want to see in your face. I want to feel the same kind of hatred I do for all humanity. Face you would never cut out to be a hero. You're like me. That's what drives you. Shut up, I'm not like you. You're excited like me. The fight you killed me without listening to what I had to say is proof of that. Shut the fuck up, you worthless retard. Shut up, shut up, shut up. What's so angry? Did I touch your nerve? Ido, you're dead. Oh, why? I killed another one of his friends. Tagging me, why, huh? I don't care. Next. There you go, you're done again. Look, this is so stupid. You can't make anyone feel anything about this. It's just retarded.
さっきのメモを渡したのが一人だけだと思ったの？時間を指定していなかったでしょ？たまたま最初に来たのが彼女だっただけだよ。
彼女？
Yeah, it's Nozomi, obviously, retard.
それよりどうするんだい？君は学園の中で仲間を2人も刺したんだ。
2人ともまだ息がある。それに蘇生マシンを使えば。
You stabbed Nozomi. I can feel the power searching through me. What did you do? Bodies now become dried up mummies.
仲間の学力を吸収しちゃうなんてとんでもないことをするね。
I don't care. Hurry up. He took control of my arm and absorbed the human anima. Who gives a shit, man? This is stupid.
お前、なんてことを。
God, I don't care. Now the economy brought back to life, you can't fix this, you kill a man or trainer, you said it was just like me, but I think it might be actually worse. Idol, you have to kill him, kill, blah blah blah. I'll kill you, and he's gonna kill all his friends. Wow, I predicted this right at the beginning. How retarded. I don't give a shit. Attacking me while you're covered in blood. Idol, I'll get him this time. And he still didn't kill himself. It's over. And he still didn't kill himself. Idol shivered in a moment, so I'm down dead. What are you doing? Trying to kill me? Something's wrong with you. I have to get out of here. Idol, you won't get away with me. I literally don't care. I do not give even the barest hint of a fuck. Attacking me, how could you? I'll kill you, I have to kill you. This is just fucking stupid. The one we fell to the ground. Too bad, now there's a fake. But there's a fake, mate, just like you said, I want to win this fair and square. You said it's over just now. It's over for me or for you, I don't care. My mind was being choked by impure and fetid hatred. The thoughts in my head just desired to kill Idol. Whenever I looked, there he was. I stabbed him to the throat, so obviously mine was to never come back. But every time his presence only got stronger, so did my hate. He's in the school somewhere, I'll find him and kill him. I won't stop until he's gone for good. Just kill yourself, you fucking worthless sack of retard. I don't care. Next. Move on. This route's shit. Absolute dog shit. Again. Another worthless route that doesn't have any meaning. What's going on? Why are you? They're like, oh my god. Oh, killing Idol was obviously the wrong choice. Blah, blah, blah. All of this is punishment for killing Idol. You have to play through this retarded bullshit because you killed Idol, you see. Because he's such a good guy to keep around. He's not like a fucking psychopathic monster who should definitely be executed or anything. I trust his sword in hand to kill Idol again and again, but I hadn't found the fake. All the bodies look like Idol. He's still alive. This wasn't going to. It was gone for good. I'll kill you. I'll destroy everything that you are. Kill yourself, you retard. That's it. I did this all for you to help you become the real you. Shut your dirty mouth. So scary you let the hate take over you. Still enough people would never reach me like that. Embrace it even further. Giving to hate the strongest emotion of all. Hate is not the strongest emotion. First off, hate is not even a real emotion. In fact, emotions themselves are worthless sacks of shit. They aren't of any value. The only reason people have emotions is because we're a eusocial animal. It's just an evolution. I think that it's occurred over the evolutionary process to make us more able to be social. The strongest emotion of all, the one that unites you and me. Hate is just literally retarded. Hating people is pointless. I say I hate him, but I don't actually feel that emotion at all, so, you know. I'll kill you, kill blah blah blah. Yeah, kill me through your hatred. I will, that's right, I will. This continues again. I literally do not give a shit. Hurry up. Let's get all these fucking endings. The hate. What the fuck's the point of hate? What a worthless fucking... I'm getting... Oh, I'm gonna hate things. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna... Emotions are worthless. Some guilt-tripping retardation. Why would I care about emotional shit? I stabbed myself in the thigh as hard as I could. What are you doing, Tommy? Are you crazy? I'm not like you. I'm not a monster twisted by hate. But you do hate me. You want me dead at any cost, don't you? You know you hate what you have to do. I was scarce. I do. I was scarce to die by hand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? You want me to give in to the hate and just become like you? Because then you can really take control of your mind and body. The 11th idol does exist. He's been in here, the school all the time. Or more specifically, in my head. You're the extra element of physical form. And the only way to destroy you is for me to die as well. Fucking finally. But I don't have to be the one to do that. Almost like you, the surviving members arrive on the scene. What's going on here? Rise immediately fell in the back of my lying on the floor. They look at me in the blood-soaked sword in my hand. I took them a few seconds to connect the dots.
匠君がやったの？ここだけじゃないよ。あっちこっちでみんなやられてる。なんでこんなことを？
Why attacking me? Everyone listen to me run out of time. It's gonna sound crazy, but it's all true. Idol's still alive inside me. What? When I killed Idol and absorbed the scene of anima, his consciousness was transferred into me. He's in my head trying to take over my body. It won't be long until he succeeds, and then he'll kill you all. Idol's consciousness. That's why I need your help. I need you to get rid of him by killing me. Kill you? You can't be serious. I am. This is the only way. Kill me before Idol can take control. But can't possibly kill you. You're a friend. That's right. Even what you saying is true. There has to be another way. There's not. I tried everything I think of, and none of it worked. You haven't killed yourself at all. I've heard and killed so many of our friends. I can't allow this to go on. You have not killed yourself at all. You haven't even thought of the fucking easiest goddamn solution to this bullshit. These guys are running out of time. Do it, I'm begging you, and absorb my hemo afterwards, so the ride man can't bring me back. I can't do that part on my own, that's why I need your help. What if whoever does it also gets absorbed by Aido? I can't be certain, but I don't think that'll happen. It's only possible because I'd already absorbed his Heat Miner once before in my previous timeline. What about Siri? Siri can do something about it. Nah, it's not going to work either. Siri could never cue Aido's disorder back when he was alive. In fact, he's committed some serious crimes. Even if he was really out of pulling the string, Siri will probably choose to execute them both together. Right, but we don't have time to wait for that. If anyone's going to kill me, I want it to be one of you. How can you say that? I don't want to do this. You're my friend. I know, but you'll be setting me free. I want to die while I'm still me. Still tackle me, right? Doesn't seem like you're lying. Also, if this is really what I want, I guess it's our duty to grant your final request. We'll do it. Thank you. But we'll do it together. That way we'll show a part of the guild. Why would you feel guilty about this retarded bullshit? This is so fucking stupid. Okay, I think I can live with that. Sorry, it has to be this way. Alright, here we go. Thank you, now do it. I'm so sorry. Everyone raising chooses, and I just don't care. This is just fucking stupid bullshit. This whole concept is retarded. So that's how it ended. Killing Aido by dying myself. Wow! Fucking finally! I suppose that's my penance. Oh, my penance for killing him! Oh, I'm so sad! I had to kill a psychopathic monster who betrayed us and tried to kill us all! Oh no! Are you fucking serious? I couldn't even finish it by myself. Like, are you actually fucking serious? Oh my fucking god. Every fucking time you're like, oh, you should feel bad for killing this fucking absolute waste of space. You should feel totally bad for killing Aido. Which is why you got the killing game and everything. Oh, because you should feel bad, you see. That's a bad thing to do. It's not subjectively the correct thing to do is to get rid of him. I pushed this final duty on my friends, but it was the only way. The only good thing to do is to fucking kill Aido. Because he's such a fucking worthless sack of refuse. He's just a monster. I just see everyone last time, the way they really are. If I could die surrounded by my friends, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
許さないよ。僕の意識は消えるけど、君は僕に刺されて死ぬんだ。
I don't care, suffer and die.
最後まで僕を見続けて死ぬんだ。
I literally don't care. You really are a horrible person. Worst kind of human scum there is.
いいね。つまらない幕切れだけど、君が心の底から憎んでるのが伝わってきて嬉しいよ。まあ、こんな幕切れも悪くないかな。ありがとうね。大嫌いなタクミック。
You're going to get brainwashed in the other timeline, and it's going to be good. Your mind is going to be erased for the filth it is. A tragic end. Yeah, the tragic end is the other people died when they didn't need to. How fucking pointless. Frivolous shit. Entirely worthless. It's just entirely worthless. What a fucking... just a pile of shit. I actually hate Aido. I hate the character. I do. I despise this character. You can't twist and alter my perception however you want. In that situation, there's a way I can possibly tell the difference between the illusion and the real thing. Right from the start, this was never a fair challenge. Enough excuses, just give me your answer. There is no 11th Aido. There never was. You just wanted to make me paranoid so I get desperate and I attack someone. Does this mean you forfeit the challenge? Are you sure you want to do that? You'd be throwing away your only chance to get rid of me, not to mention your own existence online here. The answer... that answer was no answer at all, Takumi. You're the one who accepted the challenge. Retarded idiot. It's a little late to be complaining about the rules now. If you've lost a minute and accept your fate gracefully. No, I haven't lost. Really? There's two more? Why is there a bunch of choices on this dog shit route? What a worthless waste of time. Again. No. I lose, you win. These mean the same fucking thing. Okay. I lose and you win are the same thing.
わかったよ。お前の勝ちだ。
I really don't care.
俺にはもうできることがない。
は？ずいぶんあっさり負けを認めるんだね。
だって、それしかないだろう。やれることは全部やって、それでもダメだったんだ。
You didn't try everything at all, you worthless reject. There's one main thing you just can do. It's so fucking easy. In fact, it's the very first thing I thought of when you were getting parasitized by this fucking idiot. You just walk into the eternal fires, and you immediately get burned into ash, and you die along with him. Oh my fucking god!
なら勝者はお前だ。
それって諦めるってこと？どんな時でも諦めずに醜くへばりついてた君が？
Ugh, I think they put up with this fucking character.
ああ、お前の勝ちだ。俺の体はお前のものになる。
やめてくれよ。僕はそんな言葉が聞きたかったんじゃない。
Don't care.
そんな君が見たかったんじゃない。
そうか。悪いことをしたな。
I literally do not give even the barest hint of a fuck. This entire thing is dog shit. If you forgot what's going to happen if you lose, no, I remember using my body to do whatever you want, but I still have control for the day at least. Is one last thing I need to do. What's that? I'm going to find Syria and tell him everything. Probably won't believe me first. Once I show me of his body, you'll see him tell him the truth. Set up an unfair challenge, you beat me, congratulations. But I won't just hand over my body, I'd rather die than take you down with me. I think I'll let a contest on like this. It doesn't matter what you want, Evil. Now, excuse me, I'm off to the war room. Don't worry, I'm sure Syria will make it quick. Uh-huh. Should have just killed yourself right at the start. That's how it has to be. It's the only way to stop him. The moment to kill Dido had already lost. Oh my god. Fucking hate the fact that this game keeps trying to make moralistic bullshit. Trying to take moralistic bullshit arguments. Oh, you can't kill the psychopathic monster. Oh no, you can't kill the serial killer who keeps killing all of your fucking friends. Oh no, you can't kill him. I mean, yeah, he will just keep doing that. Yes, he does want to do that over and over and over again. Yes, he will do absolutely everything at his disposal to hurt you. But you've got to forgive him. Don't you know? You should just make up and say, oh, hugs and peace. It's okay, the genocide is fine and all. Because they said sorry. It's like, no, bro. No, that's retarded. That's some false moralistic bullshit. Just some straight up false morals, okay? No one alive has morals like that. Because that's not functional. You can't actually live and have those ideals. Except is if you're in an incredibly privileged position where you never have to actually encounter the consequences of having stupid ideas like that. If you go around fucking criminals and they violate you, beat you up and say they'll kill you if they see you again, and you go up to them again and you're like, I forgive you for it, you're just gonna get killed. That's just retarded. It's the best thing to make up for that. I wish I could have kept fighting a little longer, that I would have protected everyone and her, especially until the end. I just wasn't how things had turned out. The least I could do is make sure the train never hurt anyone again. I walked the route, deep breath, prepared to head out of the war room. There's no need. Huh? What's going on with my legs? I can't move my legs. I do you doing this. It's sooner than we expected, I know, but it looks like it's my will stronger. I won't let you go. I won't let you die. You and I won. I can't allow a story to end in such a mundane way. Hey, you're the one who wanted to be dead first. You're finally getting your wish, aren't you? Of course not. What I really wanted was... never mind. The point is, I don't want to end it like this. Not until I achieve my real goal, and I just need to rethink my approach, find something more appropriate for you. What are you talking about? I have enough power saved to take over your body now, but it looks like it's the only way, so tang on me. I don't care. Now it's deny the joy of victory. There's another kind of feeling altogether. I want to come under words. I'll share with you directly pretty soon. There won't be possible either. I do. Good night. This is the end. I don't care. I straight up don't give a shit. Continue on. Finish. Whatever. Don't care. Hurry up. Finish all this bullshit. I don't want to... I don't care. I don't care. Hurry up. This is all bullshit anyway. I'm still attacking me. How am I here? I lost Ido's challenge. I got my body, then I blacked out. I'm just awake again. What happened? I can't hear his voice anymore. I don't see him anywhere either. Did he mess up? Is he gone? He killed all your friends. I don't care. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sweating a ton. I better go wash up. I went to the bathroom, splashed and put water on my face. You're covered in blood. I looked in the mirror. What the...
お前、青月。
何があったのか知りたいって顔だね。いいよ。
I don't care.
僕の願いはね、醜くあがいて最後に絶望する君を見て勝利を味わうことだったんだ。でも君があっさり諦めたせいでその願いは叶わなくなった。なんかしらけちゃってさ。そうしたら僕の意志の力も弱まっちゃって、もう君の体を操ることもできなくなっちゃったよ。だから君を乗っ取るのは諦めた。その代わり君の頭の中にずっと住み続けることにしたよ。ずっと？そう。 ずっと君の頭の中にだけね。そうすれば君の絶望的な顔を見続けられる。
俺の顔がこうなってるのは
ただの認識障害だよ。僕がずっと苦しんでたね。君が毎日見る顔は僕になったんだ。これが君にとって最も苦痛だろ。
なんてことをしたんだ。
でもさ、二人とも死なずに済んだんだし、こんな落としどころもありなんじゃない？君の体は自由なんだし、これからもみんなと仲良く戦い続ければいい。困ったことがあったら僕が耳元でヒントをささやいてあげるよ。将来君に恋人ができたら、その醜さを僕がずっと解説してあげよう。匠君、改めてよろしく。これからずっと一緒だよ、永遠にね。
Who gives a shit? That one makes it super fucking easy. You didn't even kill any of your friends. All you do is stick around until day 100 and then don't get on the escape pod and instead die. You know, that's it. You just stick around. You don't get onto the escape pod, you instantly fucking win. There you go. Don't get onto the escape pod. Yeah, you don't get on the escape pod. Oh look, now you get burned up with the fire. Why isn't there just an option to kill yourself? That's it. All this stupid bullshit. Just your moralistic fucking shit. And all of it is morals. I do not agree with it in the slightest, because it's fake shit. You can't actually be a functional person and have stupid beliefs like this. Killing psychopathic murderers is wrong. Oh no, you've just got to let them predate upon people. I'm sorry, fucking what? The psychopath isn't going to fucking thank you, they're going to shank you. Don't you tell me, of course I'm going to kill you. I'll kill you no matter what the cost, I will kill you. I did, I killed him while it was painfully thorough as I could. At some point the sensation of swinging my sword faded away, I become one with my head, there's nothing else, I don't care. My vision was full of red, couldn't even see I do anymore, I wasn't done yet, still had more to do, another item to kill. Another item to kill, don't care. Didn't do the simple thing of just killing himself. Summoner, what are you? I had the same moment his body was torn in half. Bomb inside my body detonated and I blacked out. But it didn't matter as long as I destroyed Syria and single, but my death was inconsequential because the reviving magic will bring me right back afterwards. I told you that, didn't I? Don't care.
みんなの学力を吸収した今の俺なら、この消えない炎の壁の向こうにも行ける。ここが最後だ。ここにいるはずだ。何もかも殺してやる。
ああ、そんなに僕が憎いんだね。
Just stupid.
その憎しみ、素晴らしいよ。僕が生まれてからずっと抱いていた憎しみを君と共有できて本当に嬉しいよ。これこそが僕の真の願いだったんだ。なぜ僕たちには憎しみがあるんだろうね。この憎しみという気持ちはどこから生まれるんだろうね。一緒にそれを突き止めるまで憎しみ続けよう。もう君と僕は一つだからね。澄み渡った野に浮かぶ青い月のようにね。
Dunno, don't care. Your hatred comes from fucking a failure in your cognition. You're a literal, just brain broken retard. You're a worthless sack of refuse. You should genuinely actually be killed. But no, the game's like, oh, you can't kill the serial killer. You can't kill the traitor. By the way, being a traitor comes with a death penalty in basically every fucking country. Even countries that don't even have the death penalty anymore, they still execute you for being a traitor. Let alone going around and being a fucking serial killer at the same time. Like, come on, fuck off.
そうだな。俺の負けだ。
Like, fuck off with this stupid shit. It's so dumb. Hate this character. So fucking
ふ
worthless.
ざけないでほしいな。負けを認めたなら心も屈するはずだ。なのに君はまだ僕に歯向かう気満々じゃないか。
俺が負けたのはあくまでお前が勝手にやらせたチャレンジでだ。でもな、青月、そもそもお前は何度も俺に負けてるんだ。 一度勝ったくらいで勝った気になるなよ。次は俺が勝ってやる。
次の機会があるとでも？いや、もう君が勝てるチャンスはない。君の体は僕のものになるんだ。さあ、僕に屈しろ。君は僕に負けたんだ。
心が屈してないと完全には主導権を握れないのか。だからお前は俺を完全に叩き潰すためにわざわざこんなチャレンジをさせたのか。俺の心を屈させたいなら今度は俺のチャレンジにお前が乗ってもらうぞ。
Be normal. Don't be retarded. 5 minutes. Go. Impossible challenge right there. A challenge for me. Yeah, no, like yours, this one's completely fair, and the rules are nice and simple. Seems I underestimated you. Fine, I'll bite. It's probably nothing but a desperate bluff anyway. I wouldn't let me down. Now let's get started. Get started. We haven't even told me the rules. I raised the knife in my hand and stabbed myself in the thigh with it. Ugh. Yeah. It was the same knife I'd killed Ava. What the hell do you think you're doing? I had to be sure. Now I know. You share all the same sensations as me. I stabbed myself just now. I felt something weird, something apart from the pain. That feeling. What I was feeling, it was your pain, wasn't it? What are you going to do now? Isn't it obvious I'm going to kill you? Can't do that, am you, remember? Yeah, your last remnants of Outski. I do Outski clinging to my mind like a leech. This time I drove the knife in a little deeper. I don't understand. If you kill yourself, the reviving magic will just bring you back and be with you. That's right. Even if I take my own life, I won't really die. Which means I can kill myself as many times as I want. I can inflict the pain of death on you over and over and over again. The stab deeper, longer, more painful. Have you figured it out yet? My challenge to you. It's a test of endurance. Shortly after that, I lost consciousness. Next thing I knew, I was back in my room. The floor was covered in blood. Reviving magic must have brought me back after I bled out. Why does it put him back in his room, though? I could hear Ido talking, but I ignored him and stepped out the door and onto the roof. Nah. Now what'll happen if I jump off from here? No point in doing all this, you know. I'm inflicting pain on you, aren't I? Pain so bad it feels like you're gonna die. All I have to do is keep doing this until the last of your consciousness is gone. But you'll feel it too. Do you really think you can keep torturing yourself without it affecting you? Like I said, it's all about endurance. Also, more importantly, it's also about spite. It's absolutely worth horrifically torturing yourself as long as you can inflict it on him. Because fuck him. It's a contest to see which of our minds breaks first. Winner takes all. Ready for round 2. People say falling from high up is a real painful way to die. I wonder if it's true. Oh, but I won't let you. Sorry, but you don't get a choice. We're doing this. How can your will be so strong? Why can't I stop you? I hopped to the fence to the edge of the roof, turned to face the school, and leapt right off the edge. My body hit the ground with a sickening crunch. My vision went red, and then... I think I'll try hanging this time. I won't leave a very pretty corpse, but I look hideous to you anyway, so it barely makes a difference. People call me crazy. You're far more unhinged than I could ever be. I'll take it as a compliment. I don't usually think about morbid stuff like this, so you'll have to forgive me if I run out of ideas. If I end up killing myself the same way several times, you'll have to stick with me to the very end. Anyway, seriously, what do you think this is going to achieve? It's going to hurt you. You're dead, Idol. I'm just trying to remind you of that. So the giant made sure the noose was firmly attached to the ceiling, then I slipped my neck through it and jumped off. The rope bit into my neck, my consciousness once again faded out. Once again, I died and was brought back. From there, I killed myself over and over again. Every time the reviving magic restored my body to full health. Using the pain of death to overwhelm Idol's spirit was my last resort. If this didn't work, nothing would. I was determined to make him suffer as much pain as possible. At least this is a pretty good ending so far. I didn't stop at jumping or hanging. I subject myself to every kind of death I could think of. Used my sword to cut my stomach open. I drank the poisons you could leave me making. I drowned myself in the pool, doused myself in gasoline, set myself on fire. The pain and the fear was almost too much to bear. It was a living hell. In fact, I'd come back after each time didn't make it any easier. Caught in this endless cycle of agony. There were times when I wanted to give up and die for real. My one consolation was knowing Idol felt the same. My pain was his pain. His suffering was just as much as I was. And he was suffering just as much as I was. I couldn't stop. If I could just get through this, I'd finally be rid of him. That was the only thing I was sure of. I kept going, and soon enough, I'd committed suicide over 100 times. You're still alive in there. I'm going to keep this up until you disappear for good. I stepped out into the roof to jump again. By that point, I'd long since lost count of how many times I'd die that way. Before I could reach the edge, somebody grabbed my arm. What are you doing to me? I just said you've been killing yourself over and over and over again. Why would you do something like that? There we go. I don't have time to explain. I can't just stand back and watch my most hideous friends jump to his death. You know this won't solve anything, right? The reviving magic will just bring you back afterwards. Exactly. I'll come back, so there's no need for you to stop me. That's not the point. Please, just tell us what's going on. I'm sorry. I jumped my arm free and ran for the fence as fast as I could. Back at me. Up the fence and jumped. I felt shock as I hit the ground, heard the snap of my bones breaking, and blacked out yet again. Again and again and again. Next time I went up the roof, idols were there waiting for me. Please don't do this. But having you tell me things aren't really that bad, are they? Can't we talk about it? You know you can trust us with anything, right? What else is the worst enemies for? I have to do this. Really, you have to jump off the roof and die. Yes. But why? Why do you have to make it so confusing? Get out of my way. I won't. We're not moving the spot until you tell us the truth. Even if you're not really dying, it's hard enough seeing you hurt yourself like this. Come on, what's going on with you? If that's how it's going to be. I took out the knife I had in my pocket and plunged it into my stomach before anyone could stop me. Time you know, somebody stop him. A burning pain spread across my abdomen. I felt blood trickling out my mouth. You managed to pierce your lungs. My body fell to the ground. My mind fell into oblivion. Is Ido dead yet? How are you doing? Still alive? Of course. Why don't you take it easy and disappear already? What, now you're starting to weigh down too? I can feel it. We both are. We can't keep this up forever. It's not like you know for sure that this will get rid of me. Doesn't matter. I'm going to not stop until you're gone. I took out my knife again and swung it viciously down. Going back and forth between life and death so many times is doing weird things to my mind. Getting so bad I could barely tell whether I was alive or dead at any given moment. But even then I didn't stop. I couldn't stop until I'd beaten Ido once and for all. Please, I'm begging you to stop doing this. I don't understand why I have to go this way. I have to do this. Stack it out my room to find a new and more painful way of ending my life. Could have commanded me to make me do this. Huh? What do you mean? Oh no, these fucking idiots are gonna stop me, aren't they? Ah, great. What he's doing is clearly isn't normal. I'm starting to wonder if the enemy's using a psychic attack. Maybe they're forcing him to keep killing himself, or perhaps killing himself is the only way for him to throw off the attack. Why would it only affect Takumi, not the rest of us? Honestly, I have no idea. It was only after our last defense battle that Takumi started acting so strangely, right? Is it possible he's targeted with some kind of special technique? Yeah, by Ido, the piece of shit. Not last spell, but I don't remember any attacks that hit Takumi, and it's not as if there was any special enemies targeting them exclusively. No, wait, maybe there was. What are you getting at? Ido, think about it. There is something that happened to Takumi, but not to the rest of us. I mean, this thing with Ido, of course, Takumi absorbed a Simo anima. You think something happened to him then? Possible, isn't it? Ever since then, Takumi hasn't been himself. What happened? What could possibly make him out like this? I can't be certain, but what if Ido was able to transfer part of his consciousness into Takumi along with the Simo anima? That one's hysterical. Ido's consciousness. I mean, Ido's still alive inside Takumi. It all sounds pretty far-fetched, but I can't deny the possibility either. Simo anima makes time travel possible. Why not this too? If that's all true, then what Takumi's doing right now is, that's right, he's still fighting Ido. Similar to how inducing a fever can render a virus in it, Takumi's using the pain of death to try and destroy whatever remains of him. Those are the lengths he's willing to go in order to finish this. He's putting himself through all that over and over again. Knowing Takumi's keeping it to himself so he wouldn't burden any of us. Isn't there anything we can do? Even if we can't fight Ido ourselves, there has to be somewhere we can help. I attached a hose to the school bus exhaust and fed it into a window with the engine still running. Turned out, this is one of the more painful ways to go. Ido took control of my arm and struggled to the very end, but it was all in vain. Must have died over 200 times by now. In theory, I should be brought back to full health each time, but my body and mind were really starting to feel the strain. My spirit's getting worn down. It goes for both me and Ido. Well, it depends on your Himo anima in the end. One way or another, we'll all be over soon. I headed to the roof to jump again. Ido saw what I was doing, tried to stop me, my feet from going forward any further, but I won out in the end. My will was proven to be stronger than either of us thought it was. Ready for another? You're a demon. No normal person would even think of doing something like this. I mean, you deserve it. What happened to you? I don't mind becoming a demon, as long as it gets rid of you. But I'm normal hatred. You might hate me just as much as I hate humanity. Maybe I'm rubbing off on you after all. You're not. I wonder if I disappear, who are you going to direct all that hatred towards? You're only fighting the invaders out of duty. Your hate for me is what gives this whole meaning. No, it isn't. You really want to lose that? What a very idle way to beg for your life. I was in no mood to listen to him. I walked towards the edge of the roof. When I looked down, I saw something I hadn't been expecting.
頑張れ匠君エイト君なんかに負けるな醜い君なら乗り越えられる僕たちは応援することしかできないけど君が勝てるって信じてるみんな
Down below there were 10 identical idols, except I knew that underneath the appearance they were really my friends and they were there for me. Thanks, guys.
自殺を応援するなんておかしいのは君だけじゃなかったってことか
みんなが応援してくれてるんだ俺は何としてもお前に勝つぞ
勝手にしてくれよ本当に君たちは気持ち悪いな醜くて吐き気がするよ
Don't care. Suffer. I ignored Idol, leapt towards my friends. And died again. Keep going, Tommy. You can't let Idol win. We believe in you. You can do this. Thanks. Everyone's counting on me. Can't let them down. It's good. Spirit of my friend's support, I continued my streak of suicides. Every time it looked like I might be getting used to this kind of pain, I switched to a different method. This was all to kill Ido, to break his spirit and get rid of him once and for all. To finally put an end to my vile, repulsive nemesis. I killed myself again and again. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. And again, 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 and again. Death revival, death revival. I was died and brought back, die countless times. Even I'd lost count. The revival might have kept track of how many times it had been used. Even if I'd lost count. My thoughts were getting hazy, but I'm pretty sure someone mentioned the number 500 at some point. And before I knew it, my legs gave out. My last reserves of energy seemed to disappear. I fell to the ground and everything went black. Okay. Is Aido gone, though? Come on, Takumi. Get it together, man. Please, Takumi, open your eyes. I can hear their voices. What's happening to them now? How am I supposed to know? Somebody do something. Come on, Takumi, you gotta come back to us.
みんなそっかそれじゃあやっと勝ったのか
勝ったってことはじゃあ
やったなスミノおめえなら勝てるって信じてたぜ
よかった本当によかったよ
All my friends are here now, the whole defense unit together in one place. So Mr. Outski's really gone now, even the last remnant of his consciousness. Takumi. Yeah, he's gone now, dead and gone. You're awesome, Takumi. Down like yours, and he comes around once in every 100 years. The way you jumped off the roof was like the most elegant series of frog splashes I've ever seen. That's a hell of a way to describe it. I got chills watching you. Sebastian threw up every single time too. Oh, come on, you don't need to tell him that. I've certainly a double way of defeating, aren't you? You're the only one who could have come up with something like that. So it's officially the end of Outski. You've got to move on. Someone, are you listening? Yeah, we're good. You sure you don't want to rest up some more? All that crazy shit must have put a ton of stress on you. Ah, it's fine, I'm fine.
僕なら大丈夫だそれよりみんなただいま
Oh, great. Oh, man. Fuck would Aido win? Fuck him. Oh well. I think he didn't suffer nearly enough. What's this one? Protect Eva. There's Abandon Humanity. Reject Idol. Okay. This Protect Eva one should be a fucking long one. Comparatively. Let's just do this one. Yeah. Ugh, I hated that route. It's just another one for the game to punish you for killing Idol. Alright, let's reject him. He could suffer. Sorry, Idol, but I get it, you don't have to spell it out. Oh, I have the sense of being greatly heightened now that I've lost my sense of sight. I already know what you're going to say just from your general vibe. I can also sense how agonizing the decision is for you, so it's enough. You don't have to say anymore. It doesn't agonize me at all. I'm not interested in putting you in yet another painful position. Idol, who could blame me for not wanting to let me join, right? Those glitch memories embedded in me, the way they've taken root may have been the root cause, but it doesn't change the fact that I chose to do what I did. You destroyed your own eyes too. I did it because I wanted to, and certainly not to garner sympathy. I knew something like this wasn't going to be enough to regain your trust. I knew it wouldn't conveniently make us friends again. I knew all of this, but I still couldn't stop myself from holding out hope. I may lie to people on the outside, but I never lie to myself. It goes against my nature. Now that's Zelda. If you allow this public nuisance to be to here, it's your retreat. Retreat where? You gonna leave with your eyes like that? The invaders will get you. Your ugly concern is most gratifying, but there's no need to spare me any. Like I mentioned, my other sense has been greatly heightened. I expect to have no issues handling any invaders I come across. Also, this won't be my first time leaving the academy. I'll probably know more about the outside world than any of you. That's still too dangerous. Just because I don't want you back on the team doesn't mean I want you to force you to leave the whole school. If you promise to stay in your cell and not interfere with any of us, you can stay. I've forgotten this facility was built for the special defense unit. It's no place for somebody who doesn't belong. Am I right, Tsire? Atsuki's correct. Anyone not recognized as an ally is naturally viewed as a dangerous element, an element that can only work to our detriment and never to our benefit. Therefore, we must leave. It makes it easy for me to get over my feelings, too, now that I no longer have to put up with your unbearable voices and smell. You little piece of chicken shit. Always the same right down to the end, huh? I'll be reasonable for seeing you off. I expect you haven't gotten used to your newfound blindness yet. May need a little help getting around. My duty and obligation as your commanding officer. Commanding officer spoken, the rest of you can just stay put. Not like I could see your hideous mugs even if you did come. Besides, there's something I need to speak about in private with Siri before I leave. Me? You don't mind? Consider my last wish. Very well, you can tell me on the way. You're still considered a member of the Special Defense Unit while on school grounds. Very much. Thank you. Very much obliged.
みんなとはここでお別れだ。こんなことを僕に言われたくないかもしれないけどこの作戦がうまくいくことを願っているよ。頑張ってね。
Alright. After that, under serious guidance, I made my way carefully through the last defense academy and total darkness. It's from Idol's perspective. There are a few days' worth of rations as a farewell gift from me. Wow, it's surprisingly thoughtful coming from someone who only really cares about victory. I continue convinced with series I walk next to him in darkness, maybe the first time I'd ever spoke at leisure. A manifestation of guilt for embedding those glitches into my brain. Defects were inevitable. The brain, especially the human brain, is a complicated organ no one completely understands yet. It's no mean feat getting everyone combat ready with the limited time and resources available to us. There's no time for multiple rounds of tests and verifications, although we did conduct an endless amount of simulations. Yet even with that, out came someone like me. I don't know what to call this, but destiny. After Sarah and I finished talking, I left the last defense academy behind. I remained cautious of my bedardened surroundings as I moved through the city ruins, using my feet to feel the rubble. Even though I proudly declared I could handle myself, moving around in total darkness was still rather mentally straining. Darkness. Everywhere I went, I was greeted by pure and unadulterated darkness, with not a speck of light to be found. Couldn't be sure what was on the road ahead of me. Did anyone come to see me off, even though I had said there was no need? Maybe someone watched me walking away from school until it could see me no more. Nah, it's not possible. What am I hoping for? Nobody there cares about me. I'm nothing but a traitor. Bugged to betray. Then again, this terrible defect of rely reflected the repulsiveness of its creator, mankind itself, and I was equally repulsive for allowing them to lead me by the nose all this time. By the time I realized that, it was way too late to do anything about it. I kept walking. My destination was second to last defense academy. Siri gave me directions on how to get there when I left. Siri would give me a place to hide from inclement weather, and there were probably leftover rations there as well. Siri likely told the others that I'd be heading there. Once they learn I won't be ending up in a ditch somewhere, those who've been even the tiniest bit concerned about my welfare would surely be able to breathe easier. Personally, I'd rather not feel a single shred of guilt if anything should happen to me. They didn't chase me out. I decided on my own I would leave. Although Siri gave me directions, wandering through the ruins of that site, I couldn't tell for the life of me where I was going, even if I was going in the right direction. But if I wanted to keep going, I had to put my faith in the path I'd drawn up in my mind. There's also one more thing keeping me going. I wanted to witness how things would turn out for the others on 100. Day 100. They were special to me, even if we didn't manage to become friends. To someone like me who used to be disgusted at the mere thought of having to coexist with hideous humans. I now know those memories were just fakes implanted into me, still. They're people with whom I'd spent a staggering amount of time. Even after discovering they were actually empty inside, that everything had been lies built on lies, they still chose to support each other and blaze a trail through destiny. There was nothing we could trust, nobody we could lean on. Fake memories, fake goals, fake backgrounds, fake families, fake friends, fake love, and fake hatred. Empty vessels made of fabricated falsehoods. That was all we were. What could such people even believe in? Yet they chose to believe in each other and to fight for each other to the end. Their revolting appearance, the smell, the voices still discussed me to no end, but the feeling of camaraderie they shared was as real as they came. He really needs to have his he needs to have his brain fixed. Just broken. Watching them made me forget all I had done and start wishing I could be part of that too. But they were naive. Gouging out my eyes was a show of my commitment. It was never going to be enough to convince them to let a repeat traitor like me onto the team. I'd been ready to face rejection, but deep down for just a short fleeting moment, I entertained the thought they might forgive me after all. Such an indulgent thought that was, when I had become so naive. But now it's not the time to dwell on such thoughts. I had to focus on walking. I'd arrive somewhere as long as I kept going. All I could do now was keep walking and pray that I would eventually reach the second campus. Pray no god will listen to the prayers of an empty shell like me. Darkness clung to me. From the skies above to the grounds below, all I could see was unadulterated darkness, and radiance and flickering just plain blackness. I read in a book that humans invented fire out of their fear of the darkness of night. When I read that, I mocked them as weaklings, in my mind. Birth fire led to the birth of war. Humans would burn themselves up in the very same fire they sought. Well, I mean, wars existed longer than humans have. You look at the apes and the monkeys, they have war. You look at ants, they're in a genocidal war with each other across every continent. Every single species wars with themselves and others. It's just natural. The birth of fire led to the birth of war. Humans burned themselves up in the very same fire they sought. There would have been peace had they not created such a thing as simply endued the darkness of night. No. How weak and hideous. I remember thinking that once now, however, I knew how wrong I had been. It's not that they feared the night or failed to endure the darkness. They were afraid to not have light by their side. For light represents hope itself, and those eyes of mine would never see light again. Why was I feeling sad about that, when I utterly despised everything I saw in this world? That's why you shouldn't base your thinking on emotions. Oh, this place. After a few days in on-set work, I stepped into a facility that felt all too familiar to me. Right, this is. It would appear I managed to reach second to last Defense Academy after all. To be honest, I was beginning to wonder if Seaway had deliberately given me the wrong directions. I guess he's not as wicked as I imagined. Now, he has things he cares about and so forth, but he's a... Well, he has a mission. He will not go outside that mission. I actually drifted in the direction of the cafeteria once I was inside. The layout of the school was almost exactly the same as the other, like I'd been told. The place would shield me from the element as I waited out the remaining days. There'd be no fighting. I only had to wait here in safety until the missiles were launched and everything was over. There were over 10 days left. I'd have to live in darkness until then. Or was there a faster way to end things? I opened the heavy bag I'd been carrying around and traced my finger along what was inside. I knew what it was, even though I couldn't see it. An undying flame bomb Seaway had developed, activated using hemoanima and powerful enough to take out even Vexnus. This miniaturized version was still more than capable of reducing a human body to ashes. Why is this thing in German? Skin, bones, hair, everything would disappear. And, God, I don't know what it says though. If Vexnus comes to you, I'd like you to use this for absorbs your cryptic open. That's what Sirius said when he handed this to me. However, I was not able to discern his true agenda. Did he really want me to blow myself up and take Vexnus out with me, or was he simply giving me a tool to euthanize myself like an animal? There you are. I ran my fingers over the detonator. Everything would end when I pressed this button while infusing hemoanima. I'd be free of it all. Free from the fake memories, false hatred, and empty existence. Free from the man called Aito Aosuke.
押せよ。押せばいいだろう。なんで押せないんだよ!
My finger wouldn't respond no matter how loudly and harshly I berated myself. Even though I knew pushing the button was all I needed to do to be freed from this pain, still couldn't do it. Wanting to witness how things turned out for the Special Defense Unit was merely an excuse. The actual reason I couldn't do it was because... When I realized what this feeling was, I had to laugh despite myself. I was afraid. Afraid, fearful, spooked, daunted, anxious, just scared stiff. Death frightened me even when I had nothing to live for. How could I not laugh at the irony of that? Death was no different from life without purpose. But I feared it. I put the bomb on the floor, my hands trembling, and I sat down on the floor as well and leaned against the wall. As I did, the fatigue from the few days of walking got to me and I felt groggy all of a sudden. My consciousness disconnected in the silent darkness. Wouldn't it be nice if death visited me now, so that I would simply slip into eternal slumber and never awaken again? But no, I'd never be allowed to enjoy such a peaceful end. Okay. What was that? An unfamiliar voice screaming. I knew something was wrong when I woke up to that. I could always pretend like nothing happened. My feet were always moving in the direction of the screams. As I ran, the smell of fire was so intense it burned my nose. It was the stench of fighting. The scream was coming from multiple people. Were they trying to get away from something? I ran out the schoolyard and focused my hearing on what was happening outside the school. I could hear multiple sets of footsteps getting closer. Since I couldn't see their exact locations, I simply waved in the general direction of the sounds. Over here, I kept waving. It seemed to work. The frantic footsteps became louder and louder. I raised my hands to indicate I wasn't holding any weapons. As I did, the approaching group stood stopped a distance away from me. They're panning hard as if they'd been running a long time. Wait a minute, who are these people? Definitely not the Special Defense Unit. They're natives of this planet. Are you being chased? By whom? Nobody answered me. I didn't even know if we spoke the same language. Couldn't have been tackling me or the others chasing them, so invaders. You can hide here if you want. This was destroyed a while ago. It's unlikely anyone will come looking for you. Still no response, but I could sense they were listening to me. The cafeteria here stocked with more than enough food for all of us. This mystery group wasn't moving at all. I didn't even hear them whispering among themselves. Probably communicating with each other non-verbally. Or maybe they were trying to decide who would get to attack me first. After all, the natives of this planet, I was the invader. In case you haven't noticed, I'm blind. I don't know how many of you are, and obviously won't be able to attack you. Still no response. Anyway, head my inside. Follow me if you intend to hide here. Turned my back in the mystery group and started walking. I was completely defenseless. If they killed me, they could have this hiding spot all to themselves. Yet they followed me politely. When I staggered, they would even stop and wait out of consideration for me. One step at a time, I went further into the building with a hand on the wall, taking care to use a route that would not be seen from the outside. Finally, I found myself back in the cafeteria with this mysterious group in tow. This place should be safe. You can eat anything you find here. After that, I went back to my usual spot and sat down again. Where's my bag? Remember I left it here. I fell on the floor next to me with my hand for the bag contained the undying flame bomb. Where was it? Where could it be? Something heavy suddenly fell on my lap. Someone placed something there. I gingerly touched it with my fingertips. It was my bag. You found it for me. I asked my surroundings, receiving a response like always. Then I put my bag on my shoulders so I would never lose it again. Leaning against the wall, I let my hearing take over. I heard the sounds of rummaging for food. It didn't sound like they were interested in attacking me for now. It was likely they would leave once the enemies that were after them went away. Then I'll be back to waiting for day 100 here all alone, so that I can witness the ending that everyone made for themselves. Sometime later, I heard the sound of a can being opened. I guess they decided to eat the food that was here. They sat a cautious distance away, but was still close enough to keep an eye on me. Looks like a bunch of kids. I hope they got to eat something they liked, at least. Since I couldn't say, I couldn't even choose fine food I wanted to eat. That reminds me of the 5 cans of pickled fish I had to eat in a row last night. A bunch of kids. I inadvertently nodded off even though I hadn't been feeling particularly sleepy, and thus I fell asleep while being surrounded by an unknown number of natives. Perhaps it was because I felt no animosity from them. I could sense they were friends as they huddled closely to eat and the rest in this unknown place. Maybe they were sharing their favourite foods with each other. Maybe they were exchanging jokes with each other so quietly I couldn't hear. Whatever it was, the atmosphere was like a comfortable blanket over my body, warming me up and making me sleepy. Like something I once had myself until a short while ago. I did not realize soon what a beautiful thing it had been. Yep. He has literally 2 choices. He can die or he can have his brain fixed. Somebody was shaking my shoulders. I sensed I've been surrounded by a few people who are looking down on me. What is it? It is kids. It was the voice of a child, a young girl, seemed to be about 8 or 9. A native of this planet, a future child. Think about it, I realized I'd never met anyone from this planet before. Neither during any defensive battles, nor when I was with Vexnus. They'd been isolated from the war, maybe in a shelter of sorts like the Tokyo residential complex. Girl asked again. Then she was speaking as their representative. They were likely a group of children. I could sense weariness in her tone of voice. As if there was a tense cross-examination, and my response would determine their course of action. Well, one thing led to another, and I wasn't allowed to stay with my friends anymore. That's why I came here by myself. Why? What happened? I did something bad and ended up hurting the others. That's why I can't stay with them anymore. Upon hearing me say something bad, the girl took one step back and stood at the station. You forced out? Nah, I went away on my own free will. Still too dangerous. Just because I don't want to see you on the team doesn't mean I want to force you to leave. If you promise to stay in your cell, not in fear, you can stay. I'm still like me to say that. In fact, his words made me waver for a brief moment. I wanted to cling to those words, to selfishly feel like I'd been forgiven. But it was pointless for me to stay. I don't belong there. I could never ever forgive myself for doing the unforgivable with them. Yep, he's got to be brainwashed. Oh, Aito will actually be possible to interact with, I presume, in the SF timeline. So he is getting brainwashed. He's just broken. Just fundamentally broken. That's why I had to leave. Can't go back anymore. I can't go back there anymore. That's why I'm here. What about you? Are you being chased by something? I thought I could hear murmuring from behind the girl. They seemed to be discussing whether or not to reveal the answer to me. I can't go back either. Why not? She sounded so very sad. I didn't know what the other Futurans looked like, having only seen the commanders, but it seemed like they felt sadness the same way we did. What promise did you break? We were told not to go outside, but we all went away anyway because we thought it'd be okay. We got lost and ended up in an unfamiliar place. Monsters kept chasing us and got further and further away from home. And that was how you ended up here. I think she must have nodded. And there were other people living on this planet besides commanders and invaders. At the very least, these children probably had nothing to do with the war. Since they were being pursued, they were likely targets as well. They were targets even though they had no way of fighting back, unlike us. You don't know how to go back? No. Should be a map somewhere in this facility. If you can find it, maybe we'll find a way back home. I wish I could help you look for it, but as you can see, I won't be very helpful in that department. Feel free to look for yourselves. The children, other than the girl in front of me, immediately scattered in all directions, likely taking my advice to look for the map. There had to be a map somewhere around, since maps are indispensable for warfare. They'd surely find one if they split up, and once they did, they were likely to depart by tomorrow, leaving me here alone and to wait at the end by myself. I'd have thought soft thud next to me, an indication the girl in front moved to sit next to me. She was so close I could touch her if I just stretched my hand out. You're being way too trusting here, Missy. Or maybe she felt like I was no danger because I couldn't see. Oh, you mean me? Yeah, you said you can't go back. Nah, it's too late for me. Why? Good question. Because the mistake I made was too big to be atoned for. Nobody will forgive me. That's why I can't go back. Okay. So I chomped down ravenously on an open can of food. Most likely these children simply wanted to take a peek at what was going on outside and had not planned to end up so far from home. The possibility of not being able to make it back would have never occurred to them, so since they broke their promise to the adults out of mere curiosity. You wondered out loud as she ate her food. Not being able to make it back home was not the only worry on these children's minds. They also feared that, like me, they wouldn't be allowed back into the fold again. I don't think I have to worry about it personally. I can immediately think of a number of encouraging statements I gleaned from the books I had read. Then I would be lying to them, something I was averse to doing to these children. However, that also meant I had nothing comforting to say to her, being someone unforgiving myself. In the end, I simply kept quiet, and she too said nothing more after that. When the children had gone searching and returned, they huddled back together, their whispering voices eventually becoming softer and softer until everyone fell asleep. With a hand on the bomb in my lap, I eventually drifted into slumber as well. Huh? I jolted awake when I felt my arm being tugged on. What happened? Come with us. Children were already awake, but something was clearly wrong. They were panicking as if when they first came here. As they had been when they first came here. They pulled me outside the second last defense academy. As I felt the wind on my skin, I could smell the scent of blood mixed with it. Look there. Sorry, but I can't see. I felt a hand had been pulling me suddenly like as if she'd forgotten I was blind. Can you describe what's going on? The monsters are coming this way. I think they realized there were people here. How many? Too many to count. Some of the children were shouting while others were trying to calm themselves down. Some started crying and others got angry. Nobody expected this to happen. They left their home without thinking too deeply about the consequences. It likely never crossed their minds. It even was tantamount to breaking their promise. Now they regretted it. They wished they never left. Well, the invaders themselves, or the school invaders, are, monsters made from people. Now that they were facing the grim reality of death, they were starting to give up. They resigned themselves to the possibility they might die without ever being forgiven. Did you find it? Well, the way home. Yeah, we found a map. But there's no point. We still can't go back. Why not? Because of the monsters? Because you might not be forgiven for breaking your promise. No answer. Perhaps there's a little bit of both. How about this? I'll hold those monsters back and you guys run away once you find an opening. This isn't gonna work, you can't fight. Hey, if you give me a little too low credit, I'm actually pretty strong. I even have a weapon. But you can't see. I'll make it work somehow. Anyway, can you do what I said? The sound of rumbling and something louder and louder as we spoke. I'd needed to use my enhanced hearing to know this was clearly a large army. Not as many as the ones we faced in our defensive battles, but more than enough to cause a group of helpless children to despair. Time was quickly running out. I had to convince these children to flee right now. Listen, I won't say everything will be fine. Huh? I'd be really irresponsible since I have no idea if you'll be forgiven for what you did. Instead, I'll tell you something I want you to remember. Words from the bottom of my heart. From a person whose life is based on made-up memories, goals, and grudges. Feelings I hadn't been able to convey until now.
その場で下されるものじゃなくて、そこからの行動次第で決まる。大切なのは君たちがこれからどうするかだ。
So?
許されたいなら、やるべきことは後ろを向くことじゃない。これから頑張って取り戻すことだ。取り戻せるうちに取り戻すんだ。
これから。
I took out my infuser and drove it into my chest. There were likely no commanders among the approaching swarm. I could take a group of minions by myself. Now go. I said go. I shouted at them angrily. The girl boarded to my command and the other children quickly followed. Their little footsteps eventually faded into the distance. Good, get as far away as you can. The strategy of mine wouldn't work otherwise. Next thing I heard was heavy stomping, indicating the invaders were marching ever closer. I gripped my weapon tightly and waited for them to get close. They'd be pleasantly surprised to find me here. Quite likely they would prefer to hunt a planet invader like me over native children. The children wouldn't be pursued, they wouldn't be safe. They'd be safe as long as I could keep the enemies here. Well, here goes nothing. Ha! I could sense my class weapon tearing the enemy apart with that swing. Good. Let me follow with weight. Left, right, front, back. The invader started attacking non-stop. Whenever I felt something hit my body, I'd swing my weapon in that direction. It worked because it guaranteed I would hit something. I kept repeating this while moving around. However... Well, this is a shame. I thought it would have lasted longer than this. I'd underestimated the sheer force of their numbers. The school invaders lunged at me as one when I left myself open after an attack. My class armor protected me, but it had its limits. Since my data had been removed from the revived mana again, I would be killed for real if I continued fighting, but I couldn't let them kill me. They would continue chasing the children if they did. I had to take out every last invader here and now if I wanted the children to be safe. But why? Just my pride, I suppose. Even I had my pride. Even ending a defective life by using it to protect someone else wasn't that bad an idea. Although my efforts to gain forgiveness came a time too late, I was still a former member of the Special Defense Unit. That said, I also knew I was fighting a losing battle. At my current strength, I couldn't fight this many enemies at once. Couldn't even be proper stall for time. Only one thing left to do then. I concentrated to track, built my cross weapon out of my hand. Now you've done it. The invaders surrounded me, now defenseless, and started battering me with all their might. Excruciating pain rippled through my body despite the protection of my glass armor. I thought I might lose consciousness before death paid me a visit. The weight on top of me became heavier and heavier. More and more invaders were piling on me, so that they might kill me. That'll do. Just fine.
さあ、行こうか。
He's gonna blow himself up now. I reached inside the bag that had been shielded with my body and touched the button that would detonate the bomb. The answer to your question is yes, that's indeed possible. But what would even be the point? Very well. I assume I get to choose which memories to implant. Even though all that does is deepen the emptiness in your heart. Well, I certainly won't stop if that's what you want. I would prefer for you to become a proper war asset instead of whatever this is. That is my honest opinion. I see you're afraid about then. Took me to the infirmary and carried out the requested procedure. Memory manipulation. At first I thought asking him to erase all my memories. Everything would be gone. Sadness, anger, remorse, everything. But it was only right for me to die as my own self. My own buggy, corrupted and defective self. I was the burden I had to bear until the very end. I made that selfish request. But non-existent memories. Memories of me having a great time with everyone. While being aware of the duplicity of these memories, that they were all lies. Yet here I was right now, surrounded by warmth and happiness I felt back then.
匠君、みんな、君たちの結末を見届けられないのは残念だけど、僕は君たちの勝利を願っているよ。いや、違うな。君たちの幸せを心の底から願っているよ。
That's sad. Praying for your happiness, eh? Goodbye, Idle Realm. Okay. Oh, there's one ending on that one. Okay. That's the third round. Ending. Third ending, huh? Alright. I am missing Abandon Humanity and this one with Protect Ava. I think that's literally everything except the SF route and whatever this one is. Yeah, this is Steady Fundamentals. Okay, yeah, right, so I've got everything but Protect her and the other one. I don't feel like this one's going to be... I don't know how it's going to go. I'm not sure about how this will begin. Alright. I don't think it's going to go well. Alright, on to the next. Down to only a few routes. No, I won't allow it. We can't do this. This isn't about the truth, how important it is. We can't sacrifice Ava's life to get to it. That's going too far. Back at me. Letting her live could be dangerous. She might remember her true self and her true loyalties at any time. And we can't take her back to the artificial satellite when all this is over. You're saying we have to kill her sooner or later anyway, right? Well, what if we don't? I want to find a way. I don't want to throw her life away. Better or worse, she's our friend. She's one of us. I couldn't live with myself if we killed her now. Back at me. Following your heart, I respect that. I wish I could back you back. I wish I could back you up on this shooting. It's the only commander left. I don't like it either, but it's the only one. Releasing Eva from the pain will release us from all the secrets, all the lies. I'm telling you, none of this is worth killing a friend for. It's alright, please don't hesitate to kill. Don't say that. It's how you really feel, is it? You can't die here. You have a reason to live, remember? That's why you surrendered to us, isn't it? Because you had to survive no matter the cost. I know you're going to hate me for this, but I'm prepared for that. But if you have to die, I will never know the truth. Goodbye, Ava. The final torch scream, Show began rush towards Ava. They'll show must stop. They passed me and launched himself at her. I don't want. Oh, she killed him. Damn.
Kinzaki.
I recalled in shock at the gruesome scene that played out over the next few seconds. I wasn't actually expecting that. The last moment, Ava moved like some kind of feral beast and drove her weapon right through his heart. A huge amount of blood, or rather cryptic blood, started pouring out from the wound and flowing into the former commander.
これは報いですね。僕がどうしようもないクズだから。
てめえ、今何してやがる。
イバーさんを
めないでください。害虫から身を守っただけ。当然の権利です。
ダメだ、やめろ、今。
It's not bad of my senses. I tried to pull away from Shoma, but it was already too late.
そんな。
金崎先輩が。
That's not good.
みんな、今を取り押さえるわよ。
We'll brace ourselves for another battle, but rather than fight, Eva tottered unsteadily on her feet and passed out. She lay motionless still on the ground right next to his dried up, desiccated body. Why? Why did it turn out like this? Once Eva was safely back in a cage, we took a grave for Shoma and lived the rest next to the others. All I wanted was to stop any more of our friends from dying. Instead, I'd save one at the life of another.
Kinzaki.
まったく、やれやれだよ。
Whatever one last secret Shoma had been so obsessed with was, we'd never learn the truth about it now. I didn't care about that though, we had much more immediate problems to deal with. Namely, what to do with Eva. She'd been unconscious ever since she absorbed Shoma's cryptical, and lying so still and quiet it was hard to tell if she was still alive. That didn't change the fact she'd been killed. She'd killed a member of our team in spite of her brainwashing. But that wasn't the kind of thing we could just ignore. I spent a restless night worrying about what would happen next until finally... Alright. Just gonna have to see. As awake now, the living nightmare I'd experienced yesterday hadn't gone away. That was cold, hard reality. A reality where Eva had killed Shoma. How had things gone so far off track? Why couldn't I stop the people close to me dying? I can't sit here moping. I need to talk to the others and figure out what to do about this. He's gonna get blamed, isn't he? Yeah, they're all gonna blame him for it. Let's see. I'm at 79, eh? 21 endings? Over in the cafeteria, everybody looked solemn. When I came in, the mood seemed to get a little more tense. Eva's been in the cage since yesterday? I see. As a necessary precaution, if she goes crazy like that again, Kaku could be in danger. Shoma used to be in charge of the key, but now we're put him in the war room. You think we ought to move Ido's cage to the corner of the schoolyard? I think so. Leaving her near Eva the way she is will be asking for trouble. Yeah, it's probably the safest choice right now, especially with Sirei still out of action. Any chance to ask and fix Sirei? Hasn't really been able to assess the damage yet. She's been too worried about other stuff. Eva went ahead and killed Shoma and Sirei. Even I've got to tip my hat to her. Shoma's the one that attacked her first. We could probably rule killing him as self-defense. Technically, this whole war was self-defense, at least from Eva and the other Futurans' point of view. We all knew that, but this wasn't the time to point it out. It was a fact we were still struggling to come to terms with. Self-defense? Don't know about that. Eva's never really been one of us. She used to be our enemy and she only fought because we brainwashed her. I mean, you all saw what she looked like. She killed Shoma and took a script open, right? Yeah, it was pretty intense. She was like some kind of monster. And it's a good thing we put her back in the cage, isn't it? Perhaps, but will that be enough? If she goes berserk again, I don't know if we can bring her under control. What are you getting at? You're saying it's risky. Too risky to allow Eva to live, right? You want to kill her? That doesn't seem fair, just because she might be dangerous. Wait, nothing. She killed Shoma. We'll never be safe with someone like that around. But you just found a way around it. She breaks out of a cage and attacks someone else. Stop being a member of the team the moment she killed one of us. We've got to treat her the way with any other enemy now. You two tackle her. I know you don't want this tackle me, but that's why I won't force the decision right away. But we need to be aware of the danger and treat Eva with the appropriate amount of caution. Just as long as I'm not the one who has to guard her, I don't want to be the next victim. It was fast becoming a target of mistrust and fear, and it wasn't entirely unjustified. Don't brainwash people. There wasn't really anything I'd say to argue a case, so I just left. The whole special defense unit was avoiding Eva now, and not just her, they'd also started to look at me differently. I didn't have to ask why, I was the one who insisted on saving Eva from Shoma. My insistence that she tell us how she really felt was probably why she snapped too. I was just trying to stop Shoma from doing something he'd regret, but if I'd stayed quiet, he'd still be alive right now. On the other hand, if I hadn't stopped him, he'd have killed Eva. Damn it, what was I supposed to do? I knew there was no real answer to that question, but that just made my role stronger. Okay. Stayed in my room for the rest of that day, my thoughts continued to torment me along in the night. Alright, this is pretty bad. So far. This just went very poorly so far. Very poorly. Morning. I don't think the others will feel like talking to me right now. Not until we settle the issue of what we're going to do with Eva. I wonder how she's doing. How does she feel being shut in a cage? What we decide to fate for her? Maybe I'll go check on her before I do anything else. I went to the courtyard and made my way towards Eva's cage. In spite of all the chaos she caused a few days ago, she was sitting quietly like always. The only difference is that she was tied up now. We've taken another of her freedoms away from her. Her expression didn't change when she noticed me.
さんは私を罰しに来たのですか？すみません。戦いの後のことは何も覚えていないんです。でも皆さんは私が罪を犯したとおっしゃいました。でしたら罰が下されるのは必然です。どんな罰でも受けます。どうぞ私を罰してください。
俺にそんな資格はないよ。いや、ここにいる他の誰にもイヴァーを罰する正当な権利なんてない。
すみません。理解できません。でしたらいつ私はここを出られるのでしょう。ここを出ないと再び戦闘に従事して皆さんに奉仕することもできません。新校生をぶっ殺さないといけません。い
や、今はそんなことを考えなくてもいい。本当はお前がそんなことをしなきゃならない状況自体が狂ってるんだ。
住野さんのおっしゃっている言葉の意味が私にはよくわかりません。ですが何もするなとおっしゃるのであれば現状はここで待機します。
ああ、今はそれでいいよ。窮屈な格好で済まないけど、それで我慢しててくれ、イヴァ。
はい、拘束されたまま待機しておきます。
Okay. Brainwashing people who can be convinced normally? Bad idea. I left the courtyard without coming to any new conclusions, but I still don't think ever killing Shulman meant we should kill her. Our vultures like this in more ways than one. We were the ones who started this war after all. Not that... yeah, it was before Shulman remembered everything. So they don't know about the fact that it's all thingy. That's what the abandoned humanity or stay with them is. Shulman's death had brought a lot of stuff into focus, stuff I've been trying not to think about, namely what we've done to Ava, how we were trampling her dignity, treating her like a thing instead of a person. This was war, and humanity's future was on the line. I knew that, but did it really make it okay to do something that's so cruel to a living thing in person? No, it absolutely doesn't. What we're doing isn't right. Nah, there's loads of shit like you're doing that's wrong. Despite my worries, I somehow managed to slip into a light, restful sleep. Okay, that morning I decided to go save her again. I couldn't explain why, but I felt I needed to talk to her some more. Gonna overcome the brainwashing?
調子はどうだ、イヴァ。
私のコンディションに特筆すべき変化はありません。
そっか。その拘束、きつくないか？
問題ありません。強いて言えば、胸の部分が少々きつめです。
それは俺じゃどうしようもないかな。
I stayed and talked with Ava for a while. To be honest, I wasn't sure I could really call it a conversation. I wasn't talking to the real Ava after all. This is just what was left after Assyria had removed any part of her personality that might have given us trouble. Not the Ava the enemy commander, but Ava the future and the person. What had her personality been like before? What kind of life did she live? Who were the people she cared about the most?
お前にもいたのか。大切な守りたい家族が。
I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't really expecting a reply, but my question had an effect on her.
Eva! どうしたんだ？イーヴァ、しっかりしろ、イーヴァ。
Something seriously wrong here. Ava jerked around radically, looked vag in her face, and then she thumbed over motionless like a puppet with strings had been cut.
Eva.
Well, I think the brainwashing is probably the only way to help Aito, because you have to remove his glitched mind from the equation. Doing it Ava is just wrong. You know.
息はしている。気を失っただけか。けど、今のは一体。
Should I tell the others about it? No, they'll just think she went berserk again. Already looking for reasons to execute her, I better stay quiet. As I stood there looking down on her, Ava's lips parted ever so slightly and moved.
ミュウ
I mean, as long as she lives till the end of the war and gets her memories back. Otherwise, you know, it's ultra fucked up that you've stripped her mind entirely. I stuck to my decision, didn't tell anyone about Ava's strange behaviour. When she woke up again, she'd gone back normal. Well, normal for her. But I couldn't stop thinking about what she said when she passed out. What was it again? Camion? Could that be someone's name? It seems like asking about a family is what triggered that weird reaction. If she mentioned Camion after that, then... Things were awkward between me and the rest of the team. I went to the cafeteria a little while later than usual, so I wouldn't run into them. Alright, no one's here. True, I was staying out with everyone's will right now, but none of them were actively seeking me out either. I've been like that ever since I saved Ava. I didn't blame them for being mad at me. I was largely responsible for Shoma's death. I don't have anything to do today. I'm still worried about Ava. Maybe I'll go check on her again. Takumi. Oh, yeah, no, it's me. You're gonna talk to Ava a lot lately, huh? Yeah, I guess. Is that a problem? Not a problem exactly, but don't take it the wrong way. But I think you should stop. I can tell what you're thinking. What happened wasn't Ava's fault. It's just because of the brainwashing. But if you keep this up, people might get the wrong idea. Think about how it looks. Husband was right, of course. She summed up the whole situation pretty well. Being me go talk to Ava every day, it wouldn't be unusual for the others to start getting suspicious of me. Thanks for the warning. I'm sorry, what I'm saying now must sound heartless, but... I mean, you're all Ava has right now. If you stop going to see her, she'll get the target of everyone's hate with no one to turn to. But I'd rather that happen than see everyone turn on you. I had to say something. Even now, she's doing her best to be honest and considerate. I was going to be such a good person, better than I'll ever be. No, really, thank you, but I'm going to keep seeing it. What? I'm not doing it for her. This is the only way I can deal with my guilt. Both for getting Shoma killed and for making Ava the way she is. I keep them for the humanity are the ones trying to take the future and so on from them. I've been complicit in so much horrible stuff, it feels like the guilt's going to crush me. Don't want to ever help somehow. Takumi. The conversation drifted into an uneasy silence. I turned and left the cafeteria. Doesn't mean you didn't try to stop me. I went to the courtyard and to talk to Ava again. As usual, she answered all my questions with a dull, emotionless look on her face. In spite of that, when I talked to her, the miasma guilt choke in my heart felt a little more manageable. In the end, I was still using her, just in a different way from before.
もうこんな時間か。それじゃあ、今日はそろそろ帰るよ。
はい。それではまた。
何か。
She's kind of restless. She looks kind of restless. She's trying to tell me something. She is. Well, this rat's definitely focused on Ava.
言いたいことがあるのか。
スミナさんはなぜ道具に過ぎない私にここまで親切にしてくれるのですか？
俺はイヴァーを道具だなんて思いたくない。たとえどんな形であっても戦場で命を預け合って戦った仲間だし、お前にはひどいこともしている。この状況は全てそのせいで起きたことなんだ。だからできるだけ何かをしてやりたいと思ってる。
私に何か。
My words are probably wrong false if I was speaking to the real Ava. If I really cared about her, I would have released her and let her go back to her own people. Since I couldn't do that, I was trying to make myself feel better by offering something else. I took and gesture to help lighten my guilt.
なあ、イヴァー。こんなことを聞いても仕方ないけど、君には何かやりたいこととかあるのか？
私のやりたいことですか？当然、新興生をぶっ殺し。
違う。戦争以外でさ、なんか願うことはないのか？例えば、会いたい人がいるとか。ほら、
In the same way I miss Karawa.
前に口にしてたろ。カミュンって。それってひょっとして誰かの名前じゃ。
カミュン。
The brainwashing's going to go again. When she heard the name, Ava's face went pale. I wish I hadn't mentioned that name now, but there was no taking it back. Ava began thrashing around like she had last time. But with one very important difference. You gotta be kidding. The brainwashing's wearing off. And the look in Ava's eyes had changed. It had gone from a beast-like confusion to fear and suspicion. It was the same way she looked when I tried to talk to her the first time. Before Siri took her away for his emergency treatment. That price didn't sound very convincing, but I was desperate. Now that Siri's not here to operate the machine, Eva's brainwashing is gone for good. If Hiriko and the others find out she's her old self again.
君は今まで洗脳されていた。その洗脳が解けたんだ。けど、それを知られたら、君は殺されてしまうかもしれない。俺はそんなことにはしたくないんだ。信じられないかもしれないけど、今この時だけでいい。俺を信じてくれ。君自身の命を守るためなんだ。
私の命を守る。
My friendly pleading finally got through to her and she began to calm down. She was no longer looking at me with outright animosity, but that fear and ease in her eyes had gone away. It was a subtle change that was easy to miss, but Ava's caution seemed to ease it a little.
あなたたちの捕虜になって、そして司令というあなたたちの指揮官に洗脳された。私がその洗脳を自力で解いたとなれば、生かすリスクより殺すメリットが上回るのは確か。あなたの言うように他の人に知られるのはまずそうだね。
She's still afraid, but she's thinking rationally. This is the right way, but huh? She's the commander, so I guess it's no surprise that she'll be able to handle herself in a crisis. It feels like I'm seeing a whole new side of her, though.
でも、あなたは本当に私のことを仲間たちに報告しないの？
俺はできることならそうしたい。
仲間を裏切るの？
いや、そういうわけじゃない。俺は仲間を裏切るなんて考えたこともない。でも、いくら戦争してるとはいえ、俺と君は個人同士で憎み合ってるわけじゃないだろう。
罪の意識、私を洗脳していたことへの、ひとまず分かった。あなたの指示に従うことにするよ。
ありがとう、イヴァ。
What am I going to do with that now, though? I don't have any kind of concrete plan. I'll have to think of something. I probably shouldn't stick around too much longer. If people get too suspicious, this will all be for nothing.
とりあえず、今後どうするかは明日また相談しよう。もし俺以外の誰かがここに来たら。
うん。従順な人格を装っておく。でも、今の私に会いに来るのはあなたくらいだと思うけど。
One sec. Ava smiled sadly, reluctantly I walked away, leaving her locked up in that cage for another day. I never expected Ava to break out of her brainwashing, and so completely too. This could be a big problem. Keeping a secret like this won't be easy. What did happen now, though? How did you do it? Oh, it's quite simple. The brain... It's because she's been horrifically brainwashed. She's been acting a little strange lately, but that only started at the end of our last battle. Oh, she's tied up. Yeah, she's tied up at that point, though you don't see any ropes or anything. And, yeah, I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? In other words, when she absorbed Shoma's cryptoglobin. But yeah, she just broke out of it, because it's not particularly effective. unless you're in a different route, in which case they fix it. Did doing that make Ava strong enough to break free of serious programming? It's not impossible, I guess. Either way, I'm the one who made the choice to save her and set all this in motion. I need to be prepared for what that could mean for me. Depending on how I handle this, I might end up in a worse position than ever. You're gonna definitely end up in a worse position than ever. It's gonna end poorly. Every single route from the second scenario has ended poorly. All of them. That doesn't matter. I made my decision, now I have to take responsibility for it. Yeah, there's a lot of good anime coming out. Yep. I don't need to hear you again. After eating a quick simple breakfast in the cafeteria, I made my way to the courtyard when no one was watching. Naturally, I was going to talk to Ava about the future. Of course you are. This is Ava's route. Oh, balls. Whenever it saw me, she dropped her act, allowing emotion to show out of his skin. Despite her rebuke, she seemed more relaxed now, almost like she was warming up to me.
悪かったな。朝食を不自然に急ぐとみんなに不信がられるかと思って。
I'm just waiting for them all to finish. And then I'll watch them all in one go. So I can't do weekly things.
分かってる。ちょっと意地悪で言っただけ。
意地悪か。まあそれぐらいされても仕方ないな。
I mean, if I watch them weekly, I just watch one and then I get distracted and do something else and I don't finish it.
だって敵同士だしね。そう。私たちは敵同士。侵略するものとされるもの。どうして
Oh. Ava stared at me intently, her gaze burning with a dozen warring emotions, anger, hatred, grief, and more besides.
あなたたちは攻めてきたの。あなたたちさえフトゥールムに来なければ。
何も言い訳はできない。俺たち地球人がこの星に戦争を運んできたのは分かってる。
違うの。私はあなたを責めたいわけじゃない。だってあなたも何も知らないまま、ただ仲間や家族のために戦わされていただけなんだし。
Oh, if I had to put a name to the emotion on Ava's face now, I'd call it pity, compassion, maybe. I guess in her eyes, we just misled soldiers made a fight in a war we didn't fully understand.
で、
It's worse than that.
私はこれからどうなるの？
No, I haven't really played anything new.
ごめん。正直まだ何とも言えない。
まあ、別に逃がしてくれるとまでは期待してたわけじゃないけど。
Mostly played this for all of January.
ただ、少なくとも他の誰かに知らせるつもりはない。みんなは今の君を脅威に感じてるしな。
脅威って、捕虜一人に随分と大げさじゃない？わざわざこんな服まで着させて。前はこんなのなかったのに、どうして急に？
I bet we wear these strange clothes before. Something seemed odd about Ava's attitude. Could it be? It's her route, so maybe.
なあ、俺たちの仲間の銀崎って覚えてるか？
銀崎、もちろん覚えてるよ。彼は私の檻に来て、よく面倒を見てくれてたから。
I have no idea. I haven't played this route before. But it seems like it's primarily focused on her for this route. Since they have, well, a lot of them. Different routes.
そういえば、あなたと入れ違いに来なくなったけど、彼はどうかしたの？
Oof, that's unfortunate. I was right. Ava doesn't remember killing Shoma. She did say her memory was still fuzzy. Now what? Should I tell her? No, the shock might be too much for her, but I've got to tell her something.
ねえ、顔色が悪いけど、まさか彼は。
ああ。戦死したよ。
Well, I mean, if you want to finish everything, it does, but basically you can just pick whatever route you want to play and then just play that.
そうだったんだね。かわいそうに。
There's a couple of them that do require playing through different ones, but most of them are just kind of independent of each other. If it was too observant for me to hide the truth completely, but at least I was able to hold back the most important detail for now.
彼は捕虜の私にも優しくしてくれた。戦場には合わない人だと思った。
ああ、本当に優しくていいやつだった。自己評価だけは異常に低かったけど。
あなたも辛いだろうね。
Ava spoke with a kind of sympathy that I instinctively knew was sincere. Even shut up in this cage behind enemy lines, she still found it hard to consider my feelings. Obviously, Shoma wasn't the only brave, kind soul around here.
俺を気遣ってくれるのか。部隊長、お前の仲間たちを殺した俺なんかのことを。
仲間？ああ、英雄たちのこと。仲間と言えるのかはどうなんだろう。特に向こうは私のことをそう思ってないんじゃないかな。私は神の力になんて選ばれたくなかった。戦争になんて行きたくなかった。英雄になんてなりたくなかった。
There's a distinct possibility of that. But there's a lot of choices, I suppose. With that, I finally understood. Ava and I may have been on different sides, born on different planets, but we're basically the same. Neither of us wanted to fight or kill other people, but with our homes and families on the line, we were left with no choice. We didn't choose this life, it was chosen for us.
あなたたちもそうなんだよね。あなたたちと触れ合ってみて分かったよ。誰も戦うことなんて望んでいない。私たちどうして戦場で出会っちゃったんだろうね。もっと他の形で出会うことができれば。
Ava couldn't bring herself to finish that sentence. I couldn't say anything to comfort her either, I just stared into her big set eyes. Right, so he's gonna get caught consorting with the enemy and kicked out. After a while, I checked again to make sure no one was watching and made my way back inside. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna get caught consorting with the enemy. Didn't remember what she did to Shulman, this could be bad. Vexen said the commanders are forbidden to absorb another person's cryptic, but whenever it does remember, she won't just have to deal with the guilt of killing someone who didn't deserve it, or breaking one of the people's most serious religious taboos too. I can't do that, I better keep it a secret a little longer. I still absorbed my own thoughts, I didn't notice someone else coming down the whole way towards me until they spoke up. Ah, attacking me. Oh, hey, Sebasa. Feels like a while since we've talked, huh? Are you okay? You look kinda pale. I'm fine, I didn't get enough sleep last night, that's all. Same here, but I'm one step closer to fixing Syria now. Oh, the repairs are going well? Yeah, Moko and some of the others went out and found me a bunch of useful materials. And Yugami found a bunch of data and schematics and stuff on the war room computer. How long do you think it'll be until you can fix them? At the rate things are going now, probably just 3 more days. I didn't exactly like the guy, but he was useful to have around. I think Shion misses him too. He still hasn't appeared since Syria got destroyed, you know? Not worried about him. Anyway, I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. Gotta fuel up so I can keep working. See ya. Bye-bye. I put away with Sebastian, went back to my room feeling more uneasy than ever. I don't think I watched the Beyblade anime. I only played the game. Sounds like she really is going to fix Syria. Now things are looking real bad. If Syria comes back and hears Ava's been acting strange, he should look into the cause thoroughly. And then the fact that brainwashing's come undone is bound to come out. Basta said she'd be done in another 3 days. I've day 71 my time limit. That doesn't leave me a lot of time, but what should I do? Alright, now it's time to bust her out. I don't use Discord. I don't have one at all. After breakfast, I once more made my way to the courtyard to talk with Ava. We discussed the situation. Pause. We discussed the situation from different angles, and she told me a little more about Future and its people. As we talked, I gradually became aware of something. I was enjoying myself. No, I just don't use them. I don't have it. I don't use social media. I was enjoying myself. Being here with me, talking about whatever came into our heads. It was a nice way to get away from everything for a while.
なるほどな。話を聞けば聞くほど、フトゥールム人と地球人ってよく似てるんだな。
す 姿や生態だけじゃなく、文化や歴史にもいくつもの共通点があるんだね。もしかしたら私たちの星同士はもともと無関係じゃなかったのかもしれないね。
ありえないとは言えないかもな。 SF とかで時々聞く設定だけど。
Eva suddenly stopped talking, and a look of profound sorrow crossed her face.
どうしたんだ？
あなたに言っても仕方のないことだけど、ふと娘のことを思い出しちゃって。
娘って子供がいたのか？
義理の娘だけど、いろいろあって引き取ったの。名前はカミュン。まだ幼い少女だけど、とっても頭がいいんだよ。
Camion. Camion, so she was remembering her family.
やば。ベシネスに反逆して処刑されたの。彼女の目の前で。あの子は散々辛い目に遭ってきた。だからできるだけ幸せになってもらいたいんだ。そんな顔しないで。今は離れ離れだけど、神がきっと守ってくださるから。
そうだ、その神ってやつ、それも前から気になってたんだけどさ、この星の人たちにとっての神ってどんな存在なんだ？
私たちの言い伝えでは、かつて神はフトゥールムに幸いと災いの箱をもたらしたらしいわ。
幸いと災いの箱？
Huh, that gets directly mentioned. That's actually kind of surprising. It just straight up says it.
7つの幸いの箱は、開いた者の願いを叶える。6つの災いの箱は、最悪をもたらして全てを滅ぼす。遥か昔、その箱の力でもたらされたのが神の力なの。そしてその神の力がフトゥールムに長い平和をもたらした。だから今でもこの力は神へ至る道だと言い伝えられているの。ただこの戦争が始まってから全てが変わってしまった。神の力も平和を守るための力ではなくて、敵を殺すための力になってしまった。それをさらに推し進めようとしたお姉ちゃん、ベシネスに反抗してカミュンの両親は命を落としたの。
I saw fear, sadness, and powerlessness reflected in Eva's eyes. I was still getting used to seeing her express so much emotion.
あの子は辛い運命に翻弄され、今も辛い宿命を背負っている。たとえ血のつながらないただの親代わりだとしても、私はあの子に愛を与えてあげたい。
Just a replacement. Somehow I doubt that. We never talked about Camion or whole being radiated love, the kind of love only a real mother could feel. Seeing her like this seemed to make everything fall into place, and the last of my doubts disappeared.
聞いてくれ、イヴァ。結論が出たよ。
He's gonna take her and run away. I rushed down in front of the cage so I could look her in the eye face to face.
俺は君をここから逃がしたいと思ってる。
本気で言ってるの？
本気だ。そうでもしなければきっと君は助からない。危険分子として処刑されるか、あるいはもっと強力な洗脳をかけられるか。
Either way, it amounted to this Eva disappearing forever. I didn't want that, and for some reason, I don't think Shuma would have either.
本気なんだね。でもあなたはどうなるの？私を逃がしたりしたら決定的な裏切りになっちゃうよ。
なんとかするさ。事故に見せかけるとか手は考える。
スミノはどうして私にそこまでしてくれるの？
I didn't have an answer for her, not one I could put into words anyway, but the camaraderie I'd felt for Eva before, the sympathy I felt for her now, and the guilt of being part of an invading force, they were all driving me in the same direction. Maybe there wasn't much of a reason, or maybe it was all the reason I needed.
そうだな。この戦争はさ、俺が当初思ってたようなものじゃなかった。俺たちの戦いが正しいだなんてもう断言できなくなってしまったんだ。そんな状況だからこそ、せめて これだけは正しいと思うことをしたい。それだけなのかもしれない。
それが私を助けることなの？
ああ、そしてイバーをカミュンに再会させることだ。ただそれだけで終わらせたくない。俺たちはきっと対話できる。君と話しててそんな風に思ったんだ。だからここから逃げたら対話の糸口を見つけてほしい。君とカミュンとで、俺もこっちでそれを見つける。そうやって対話することでこの戦いを終わらせよう。偽善でも構わない。裏切りと言われるならそれでもいい。だけど俺は俺の心に従った決断を下したいんだ。
スミノ、ありがとう。
Alright. I just thought that my future had been decided. Now that I knew what I had to do, it was best I do it sooner rather than later. I'd get everything ready today and carry out the plan tomorrow. On day 70, I was going to set over free. Yeah, we got up early before the morning announcement, went over everything in my mind one last time and headed to Ava's cage. First, I handed a small knife to cut her restraints with. Finally, I got to move my arms and legs again. Those ropes were really hard tied around my chest too. Yeah, you mentioned that. All that's left now is to unlock the cage. But knowing Hiriko and the others, they'll probably have some kind of extra security in place to tip them off if it's opened. When I do open it, get it out of here as fast as you can. Are you sure you want to do this? I held the gaze for a few moments and smiled. Too late for second thoughts now. I've come this far, I'm not backing down. Thank you, Takumi. I'm truly grateful. Peaceful negotiations might not be possible while Vexnus is still in charge, but I'll do what I can for you. Whatever happens to here on out, I'll never forget what you've done for me. Ava, I wanted to say something clever, something meaningful, but I knew I'd never do justice to all the complex, confusing things I was feeling. Instead, I fumbled with the key I'd gotten from the war room and thrust it into the lock. Ah, what's wrong, Takumi? That's weird as hell when the key won't fit. Are you sure it's the right key? That's the right one, alright. I just switched it with a dummy. Here we go. And a flash, 3 more figures appeared and surrounded me. Yeah, he's gonna get kicked out. Gaku, Yugami, Takabara. Such a pity. I didn't think you'd really try to release the prisoner. How can you let it get inside your head? You're supposed to be the leader here. I didn't want to believe it either, but now we've caught you in the act, we can't let this slide. You betrayed us, Takumi. Ain't no way I'm accepting you as leader anymore. What's going on? How do you guys know? You got bigger things to worry about. You're really done it now, Sumino. Seriously, but why? I thought the repairs weren't done yet. That one is just that good. Thanks to her, your beloved commanding officers back are better than ever. Good thing too. It's just in time to stop you from making a terrible mistake. No, and it seems like Eva snapped out of her brainwashing all on her own too. Did absorbing Ginzaki's cryptical and give you the strength to do that, I wonder? Absorb? What are you talking about? Stop it, Sierra. Don't tell her. You don't remember? You killed Ginzaki and sucked him dry. Taking his cryptical and made your own power of God stronger enough to break through my brainwashing. Isn't good when Eva finds out what you did, she'll... I took his power. I consumed the power of God. I can't be. I violated the taboo. Eva, calm down. Killed an irreplaceable member of the Special Defense Unit. The least you could do is remember. That's enough, Sierra. Restraining Takumi comes first. Restraining me? Sorry, man, but can't risk you running around and trying something like this again. Do us a favor and come quietly, okay? I really don't want to fight you. Besides, it's 4 against 1. You still don't seriously think you can win with odds like that, do you? Yes. 4 of them began to close in on me. Bro, God's law. Can't be. This is a lie. I can't let Eva out while she's like this. Even if she got out, she's in no condition to run or defend herself. Right when I was about to give up hope. There was the sound of an explosion and a blinding light flooded my vision. What's this? Flash grenade? Who could have thrown it? Over here, Takumi, hurry. You. Still dazed by the light, I took a hold of his hand and let him lead the way. After a terrifying few seconds running blind, the light started to fade. Somehow we made it all the way to the schoolyard. What are you doing here? Looks like we lost them. It's a good thing Karara left a bunch of traps lying around the room. I don't know why. It wasn't just me I'd saved, somehow I'd gotten Eva out of the cage and brought her with us. Got lucky, Takumi. When you moved my cage away from Eva's, it caused some kind of fault with the electromagnetic equipment. I could have escaped at any time, I just chose not to. I lost interest after you let me live a second time. I planned to stay put and watch the conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. But then I happened to hear a rumor that you were going to betray the team, Takumi. I doubt you happened to hear anything from where your cage was moved to. Well, I'll leave that part of your imagination. The point is, once I heard about that, I couldn't remain passive anymore. While you're busy in the courtyard just now, I snuck out and got the real key from the war room. While the others are blinded, I opened Eva's cage and let her out. Okay, but why? Why would you save the two of us? You're aligning yourself with Eva, aren't you? That means you're an enemy of humanity now. And as you know, I hate humanity. What? No, that's not what I was trying to do. Perhaps not, but that's what everyone's going to think. That's why I had to step in and save you. Not that it's going to help your case very much. He's right, it's bad enough that the others found out was helping Eva, but I also think I'm working with Aigo. Well, good luck from here on. Consider this a parting gift. Aido handed me a keep, and I'm stacking me lying on the ground nearby. A packed a set of Eva's battle gear and some light rations, as well as your infused attack at me. Now that things have reached this point, neither of you are going to be welcome here. What? But no, you're right. I'll have a fire extinguisher near the wall of fire, use it and get out of here. Takumi ain't sure about this. If I hadn't quite recovered from the shock of hearing what she'd done yet. She calmed down a little now, although she wouldn't say it, she seemed worried. That's fine, Eva, this just means I gotta reunite you with Camille in person. After that, we can figure out a way to open up peace talks. Might actually be better for us. Let's end this war together. Takumi. Yeah, there's never a dull moment when you're around Takumi. Personally, I think any attempts to negotiate with humanity are doomed to failure. But I'll at least hope that at the end of your life, in a way that has meaningful for you. What are you going to do, Ido? I'll stay here. It's not like I have anywhere else to go. Besides, it might be fun staying along the school last without you here. Oh, well, thanks again. Don't mention it, really. Don't. Your gratitude makes my skin crawl. You better leave before they come after you. Right, come on, Eva, let's go. Okay. Yeah, he really needs... Like, he's the only person who needs to be brainwashed. You know. Clearly it's... Well, it's called therapy for a reason. And so Eva and I ran, leaving the last Defense Academy behind us. Once I looked back, one final look at the school. I only looked back once, one final look at the school. For a moment, I thought I saw Karawa standing there, seeing herself with a melancholy look on her face. There he goes. Didn't you want to say anything to him? No, it's fine. If this was tagging me once, there's nothing more to say. You worked so hard to save him, though. Are you sure you want to keep it a secret? You even begged me for my help, let me out of my cage, and even went and found the real key. All fair. Is this what they call unselfish love? You'll have to forgive me. I've never understood that kind of thing. No, that's not it. It's honestly, I'm not sure how to feel. We have to fight if we want to survive, but as long as we keep fighting, other people will suffer. In a situation like this, I have no idea what's right or wrong. No one does. I think that's part of why Takumi's leaving. He can't think of the future and it's just the enemy anymore. That's how he feels. I won't stand in his way or force him to stay and fight against his will. All I want is for Takumi to press forward and trust in his own decision, like he always has. Well, it's not going to end well. Neither going to win or lose. I think the team leader of the Special Defense Unit run off with an enemy commander. If someone follows Hatsuki's lead and starts fighting the air side, it could be a problem. Better off detonating the bomb in my house so it doesn't. Wait a moment, Siri. You stop me, Cesaro? What gives? From Vexenus' point of view, Ava's already a traitor. I can't imagine the invaders welcome her or attack me with open arms. And when you factor in how inhospitable the rest of this planet is, the two of them probably won't live very long on their own. Give them enough time, and they'll be begging to be allowed back into the school. What, you think we can just afford to wait for them to come crawling back? They'll effectively be acting as decoys while we're out here. They might even kill some of our enemies for us. What if Vexenus kills Takumi and takes his cryptogun? Beating her is going to be hard enough already. We don't have much of a chance of winning without Shoma ever attacking me anyway. I don't think Takumi deserted us without good reason either. He has a plan, I'm certain of it. Kind of plan? I don't know, but I do know he'll do his best for us in his own way. You can't do that if you kill him now. Why not take a chance on him figuring something out? Also, a little reminder. We could have left you the way you were before. We didn't have to fix you. You can consider this your own way of returning the favor. Well, I never thought you pegged you for the sentimental type, Shizara. I thought you were all about strategy and logic. Yeah, sure, why not? You want me over with your 100 words? I guess it's better on the slim chance than no chance at all. Let's face it, the way things are now, humanity needs every chance it can get. Certainly do. I'm not looking forward to, like, the abandoned humanity one. Ava and I wanted to ruin after abandoned ruin. That was all we found no matter where we went. The merciless heat in the day and the cruel cold at night slowly but surely ate away at our energy. Okay. They have a village in the mountains, I know that. At some point we stopped walking and just stood in place like statues. All around us was nothing but ruins and rubble. We didn't have the energy to move another inch forward. I've been prepared for the fact I might die back when I defied Sierra to save Ava, and now it looked like our escape would only brought us a few days of reprieve. Needless to say, dying so far away from the school meant I'd die for good. Takumi, I'm sorry. They have to suffer like this. I'm the one who should be punished. I broke God's law and now you're paying the price. It's a little late for that now. I told you before, didn't I? I've made my choice and I'm sticking to it. You don't regret it? I looked at Ava, her face pale and washed out with exhaustion, and smiled. It hurt when I cracked my lips for her, but I did it anyway. I made a lot of choices since this war began, choices I can never take back. I have to be honest, I have a ton of regrets. About all of them. But not this one. For once, I know I made the right decision. We may be in different worlds, and we may have started on different sides. Being here with you, even like this, it makes me happy. Oh, Takumi, such a fool. Such a wonderful fool. Ava and I stood there, buffeted by the merciless winds and dust storms, leaning on each other for support. Each other, that was all we had now. How far away was wherever Camion is? Morning found us still standing there, surrounded by the desolate remains of future and civilization. Which year was this again? 74? Rations I were giving us were getting low. We were going to run out of water soon. This barren wasteland wasn't likely to offer us anywhere to top up our supply either. None of the buildings had anything edible left inside of them. We were lucky we didn't run into any invaders. In a way, being killed by the very planet my people tried to invade is probably a fitting end for me. Camion, I wanted you to meet her too. Hey, don't be like that. It could still happen. Even as I said, I knew it was a vain hope. This planet was a big place, and we didn't even know if Ava's daughter was still alive out there somewhere. Even if she was, the two of us no longer had it in us to go and find her. All we could do now was stay put and wait for death to claim us. Or he's going to get fined by them. We made it to day 75. I thought we had anyway. I might have lost count. My eyes out from the blazing sun shining on my face. I guess that meant I was on the ground now, lying face up. I didn't know how long I'd been like that, but I couldn't see myself getting up anytime soon. I croaked out Eva's name and she answered me. That was the only sign I had that we were both still alive. I forced my arm to move and reach out in the direction her voice came from. Slowly, slowly. My fingers met hers sooner than I was expecting, and she'd reach out for me too.
私もあなたと同じように考えてみる。これは禁忌を犯した罰じゃなくて、私が選択した結果だって。
イヴァ。
あなたと話してて、あなたに助けられて、あなたと一緒に過ごして、私はとても不思議な気持ちになっていた。心がとても安らぐような。だからあなたと手を取り合って死ねるのならよかったのかもね。
Is this really the end? One sec. I had the sense Ava had closed her eyes. I didn't like where things were going. A chill ran down my spine. I called her name again, but this time there was no reply. Is this really the end? I guess this is always where we were headed, right from the time we left the school. But Ava, I wanted you to live, even if I couldn't. I wanted to feel like I'd protected something, someone important. I guess they're not going to die yet? But it's over now. Everything's fading. It's all going dark. Yeah, okay, they didn't die then. Alright. How many days are going to pass? Takumi, please wake up, Takumi. At the sound of that voice, I opened my eyes. Ah, you're in the rebel village. Huh? Where am I? Takumi, you're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I found myself laying on a simple bed with Ava looking down at me with an expression of profound relief. Ava, how are we still alive? I raised my tired head up and looked around. We went in the rooms we'd passed out. This felt like we were somewhere completely different. Someone arrived to save us right at the last minute. Saved us? Who would do that? Oh, it's Camion. Ah, you're awake. This is certainly a relief. Might not have made it if it wasn't for you. Thank you so much. Camion. Camion? I was so modest, mother. You've been nursing him around the clock as well. You may have come to first, but I wish you'd be more careful. Ava, did you say Camion? So this girl is... Yes, I'm Ava's daughter, Camion. It's nice to meet you, Takumi. Mother has told me a lot about you. We're fortunate to be able to save both your lives. Welcome to the Rebellion headquarters. Rebellion? Long story. You should have some warm soup first. Now you mention it, that'd be great. I'm starving. I do want to know more about what the hell the Rebellion is. While I took into the first hot food I had in days, Camion told me what was going on. The people of Futurum and Earth had been at war for years, generations even. Futuran society had become a military dictatorship, with Vexnus ruling by right by her abnormally strong cryptowoman. The power of God she'd been blessed with had made her a hero among people. Hero among heroes, as someone who'd saved the planet from certain doom countless times. But all that power had gone to her head. She started eliminating anyone who opposed her or dared to disagree with her policies. To Vexnus, every living Futuran was a potential weapon to use in the war against us. Those grotesque monsters we call invaders. They'd all just been regular people once. Plenty still opposed what Vexnus was doing, but they couldn't do so openly. And so they formed this underground resistance group, the Rebellion. See, that's why I've always stated, you have to beat Vexnus. The only way for this to end in a positive way is if you kill Vexnus. Because she's actually just too far gone. You know? I don't think she really had much of a chance, though, considering the circumstances surrounding her and everything. Ava's daughter Camion had assumed control of the Rebellion. As its only cryptoglobin user, she was the natural choice. Still, it's gotta be a tough job for a little girl like her. Alas, the Rebellion lacks the power to engage the Supreme Commander and her forces directly. Any resistance we offer is put a drop in the ocean. Even my divine power is ill-suited for battle. On the bright side, that means Vexnus was largely ignored us in favor of more immediate threats. Like me and my friends. Indeed, the hero-class fighters have all been sent to assail your base rather than hunt us down. Why don't we work together, if none of us want this war to continue? If we can stop the last Defense Academy from raising this planet and take down Vexnus too, we might just be able to live in peace. Pleasant thought, but we have no hope of defeating Vexnus. As for your academy, do you really think you can destroy it? Can you bring yourself to fight your former allies? No, I knew very well I couldn't do that, not so long as I had this bomb inside me. Don't forget, you're kind of the hated invaders who laid waste to our planet. Yeah, of course. Oh, but you're different, Takumi. As the one who saved my mother's life, I have nothing but gratitude for you. Kami looked at me with genuine affection. Ava must have been playing up my good points while still unconscious. Still, if Vexnus defeats your old team, she'll surely come after us next. I hate to say this, but our best Jets Academy may be for Vexnus and Last Defense Academy to destroy each other. Kami, I'm so sorry you had to shoulder this burden alone. I took everything I had to keep Vexnus away from you for this long. That was more than enough, Mother. I'm just happy I got to see your smiling face again. Oh, Kami. Not to mention, having the two of you here will provide quite the morale boost. You sure you want me to? Of course, the rebellion is a refuge for anyone on the run from Vexnus. Besides, what kind of daughter would I be if I turned away my mother favors so highly? Favors? That's not exactly a honeymoon result, but please make do yourselves at home here. Kami, I think you misunderstood. Oh, I understand all too well, Mother. Come, let me show you your tent. You just buy your shoes, you both have to stay in the same tent together. I'm sure that won't be a problem for you. Shall we? Yeah, I guess we should. Awkwardness aside, this is the start of mine and Eva's life with the rebellion, and upon a deadline day was 100 was getting closer, but our bodies needed time to heal and recover. Sure. Not being used to featuring people or customs, I felt a little out of place at first, but Eva did her best to help me get used to it in the way she could. With all the time we spent together, the big feelings I had for Eva began to develop into something more definitive. I couldn't deny them anymore, and so the days passed one after another. Day 93, alright. The wind was gentle that morning. I felt like the kind of day where you could relax and go with the flow. Way out on the horizon, the mountains towered underneath an endless azure blue sky. It's kind of scenery I could never even dream of back in the complex. I sat outside the tent for a while, just marveling at the sight of it. Living here was nice, it was quiet. Time passed without really noticing it. Even with the occasional invader attack, there were never too much favor of me to deal with. It wasn't like the last Defense Academy, where it felt like we won every battle by the skin of our teeth. Wonder how everyone's doing back at school. Bet they're still fighting hard. Oh, Takumi, you're out here, huh? Ava emerged from our tent and sat down next to me. You thinking about your friends again? Yeah, not good thoughts either. What do you mean? Just that it's thanks to them fighting through tough battles that we can live comfortably here. According to Kamion's scouting party, several more squads have been sent to attack the school since we escaped. They're probably doing everything they can just to get by. Dying, getting revived, dying again. Despite knowing that, more than feeling sorry for them or guilt for not helping, I just feel happy. I want things to stay the way they are. I'll have my peaceful life here with you. I don't want it to end. That's not fair, I gotta be happy when the others going through hell. It should bother me more. Heck of me. I'm a terrible person. I was their leader, but I ran off and abandoned them. At some point I started shaking, not because I was cold. Eva took my trembling hands in hers and drew me into a warm embrace, comforting me like she would a crying child. Of course you don't want to fight anymore. Of course you want to be happy. There's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to feel bad about it. Besides, I'm pretty terrible myself. I allowed my precious daughter to shoulder a burden she's far too young to bear. Not only that, I also broke one of my people's most sacred laws. I didn't know what to say. What could I say? In all likelihood, these 100 days were going to end just like the last. Missions had dying flames scorching the planet and destroying everything in their path. The only way our peaceful lives could continue is if Last Defense Academy fell. Kamion suggested that we hope Vexus and the Special Defense Unit wipe each other out. It seemed heartless at the time, but deep down I think a part of me felt that way too. Go back inside. It's cool out here. Yeah, I let Ava take me away back into her tent. From the bottom of my heart, all I wanted was to live with her like this always. But I knew that wouldn't happen. Everything was going to change, and soon. I could feel it inside me with a cold, hot certainty I struggled to ignore. Just one day, I was wandering around the rebellion camp. Kamion called out. How's Amy? You certainly seemed like you had a good time last night. We're kidding around. Is my relationship with your mom just one big joke to you? Two people so close these days after all. Perhaps I'm a little jealous. You're always so mature and level-headed. You feel more like a sister than a daughter sometimes. No seriousness, I'm happy for her. I've never seen Mother smile the way she does around you before. Her life's been so full of worry and unwanted obligations. She never really had the chance to. Had it pretty tough, huh? Yeah, she never even wanted to fight, but after being chosen by God's power, she had little choice. Not to mention, her own sister's the Supreme Commander. She's been used and exploited at every turn. But now it feels like she really is living her own life. Thanks to you, Takumi. Hey, come on, if anything's given her life meaning, it's you, Kamion. But finding her way back to Kamion was what made Eva beg us to spare her life after all. I know my mother loves me very much, I never doubted that. But it's because we're so close, I can tell you you're special to Takumi. I'm special? Whether and I are parent and child, we can never be equal partners. That's kind of a lot of pressure, but I'll do my best not to disappoint you. That's the spirit. Keep it up. One day I may call you father. Kamion smiled mischievously. I couldn't tell how serious she was. But it was clear she meant what she said. When she said she was happy for Eva, she must have been so worried about her all this time. Could Ava, Camion, and I really be a family someday? It was a nice idea. Just thinking about it made me smile. How much happier would it be if I could make that dream a reality? Well, unless you defeat Vexnus and stop the bombs falling. Unlikely. Find a moment. Peaceful days without any scuffles against invaders. That in itself wasn't a bad thing, but I had an uneasy feeling about what might be coming next. My misgivings turned out to be right in the mark. And one day, Camion visited our tent looking pale and shaken. I received a troubling report. The hero sent to attack Last Defense Academy a few days ago, specifically Dalgia, the paragon of warfare. Dalgia. What? Who's that? Dalgia is one of the planet's greatest warriors, strong enough to be considered warfare incarnate. He was Supreme Commander before Vexnus so ousted him and locked him away. She must have let him out in the condition he fight for her. She really is getting desperate now. There's still someone that strong on there? We didn't fight this Dalgia guy last time. Who'd have thought Vexnus still had a trick like that up his sleeve? He and Vexnus not exactly on good terms. Given the chance, I would have liked to invite him to join the rebellion. What about the school? What happened to the special defense unit? If someone managed to defeat Dalgia, though it cost your friend, made of undying flames, most of his power. Shion, damn it, why do they have to be so reckless? They won, though. Though they won, the school sustained massive damage in the process. The undying flames around it have disappeared too. The wildfire's gone. I mean, Shion's dead, or did he just use up too much energy? Either way, there were two things I could be sure of. First, the school has used up its last resort. Shion wouldn't be able to protect them a second time. And second, if there weren't enough undying flames to keep the wall up anymore, it definitely wouldn't be enough to raise the planet on day 100. One of my major concerns had effectively disappeared, but that didn't matter to me. What about the others? Are they okay? Did they survive the battle? Heck of me. I can't tell you that. My spine's good gleam was that the building itself was taking heavy damage. I don't like the sound of that. As long as everyone stayed on school grounds, they could be brought back if they died. If the infirmary was taken out of commission, though, our bets would be off. Of course, I had no reason to think that was part of the school that had been damaged, but Vexnus is bound not to notice the absence of the protective wall. She'll probably mount a final attack on the academy soon. One final bloodbath to destroy the invaders that have caused the planet so much grief. Yes, and she'll want to finish the job herself. That's just the kind of person she is. What are the rebellion going to do? We'll wait and see how it plays out. That's all. As I told you before, we're not warriors. Best we can do is hope that both threats neutralize each other. I didn't have any right to criticize Camion's judgment. Not so long ago, I probably would have said the same thing if it meant I could keep my peaceful life here. Sorry, you two. I'd like to be alone for a while. I left the tent, went outside to think. Takumi, are you? Alright. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. A confusing mishmash of emotions was warring inside me. On one hand, there was my concern for my friends, the feeling that I couldn't sit there and do nothing while they were in trouble. On the other hand, the urge to stay out of it, to just hunker down and wait for the end to come. Kept going back and forth, first feeling one way, then the other. On and on I went. Awake or asleep, I got no rest. Just make a decision. Just make a decision. Rather than worrying about it and shit, make a decision. Ever since I heard the news about the school, I've been caught in an endless nightmare. It kept me awake at night and haunted me in my dreams. There was no escape. I was going back now, wouldn't change anything, I knew that. I was a traitor after all, the prize detonated the bomb in my body the moment they saw me. And I was happy here, I had a life with Ava that was actually worth living. My choice should have been clear, really. I was no choice at all. So why did I feel so conflicted? What was I going to do? I mean, if Vexnus doesn't die, then you can't have a peaceful life. Camion came to wake me up the morning, looking more small and vulnerable than I had ever seen her. I just received a report from one of my recon teams. Is it? Yeah, Vexen is leading a massive force of their mutated bioweapons towards Last Defense Academy. Seems the time has come for them to sell things. Back at me. Ava didn't actually say don't go, but it was written all over her face. Based on our projections, she'll probably arrive at the school tomorrow. That's when the final battle will take place. Tomorrow? If I left now, I might still be able to make it in time, but should I? I was being completely honest with myself. I didn't want to lose the happiness I found here. But could I really abandon my friends after everything we've been through together? I had a choice to make. The last one before this war finally ended. How was I going to live from here on? Should I just follow my heart? What did following my heart even mean for me? It was time to decide once and for all. Well, I guess I'll do both. I'll go save it first, I guess, and then I'll check the other ending after. I made up my mind. Really, there was never any choice but this one. I betrayed my friends forever, and I was going to betray her. She and Cammy would probably never forgive me for coming into their lives like this, only to abandon them. But that's how it had to be. When I'd saved Ava, it was because I'd refused to lie to myself. I was doing the same thing here. I mean, I think the only actual choice is to go do this anyway, though. As Dolman break, and I got up and left the tent. Okay, I've got my infuser and fire extinguisher. I will be needing food or water. I got a pretty decent idea which direction the school is from here. Hurry, I should be able to get there before sunset. I thought about leaving a letter or something for Ava, but I decided against it. It's just going to hate me for running out on her anyway. There's no point in me muddying the waters with half-hearted apologies. Better for her to get about me and move on. Guess I should get going. Right as I started walking, a voice called out to me. So you really were planning to go back alone? Ava, what? How? I spent enough time with you, know how you think. You're not the kind of person who could abandon us friends, but you also wouldn't want to get me involved. You might think you're indecisive or half-hearted, but when it really counts, you stick to your convictions. So right through me, huh? Are you mad? No, not really, just surprised. After all this time together, I thought you would understand me a little better. What do you mean? I mean, I'm going with you. I'll stay by your side, even if it means fighting my sister. What, but you can't? Just be throwing your life away, but back the words. Saying that would be like a minute I wasn't expecting to survive this either. Let's do this and both come back together. Our chances of success are higher with 2 fighters than just one. That should be obvious. What about Canyon? And besides, you've got no reason to fight for humanity. They brainwashed you into killing your own people. You don't owe them anything. Not them, but you protected me, and you've shown me love. I'm not doing this out of guilt or pity, or because I don't know what else to do. It's the same for you, isn't it? Or were you the only with me because you felt sorry for me? No, of course not. Ava. I feel like such an idiot. I really have misunderstood Ava. She had her own feelings of free will trampled over, first by Vexnus and then by us humans. When I let her escape, it was because I wanted her to be free to make her own decisions and live her own life. So why did I never imagine that she'd choose me? Alright, let's go, you and me, together until the end. I waited so long to hear you say that. Sounds like the battle settled. Cambion. I told her about it already. She's going to respect my decision. Are you sure you want to let your own come with me? Aren't you hoping the two sides to wipe each other out? Not anymore. Whoever wins in the end, the rebellion will find a way to defeat them. Take good care of my mother, Dagny. Alright, that's what you want. I'm sorry, Cambion. We finally found each other, now I'm leaving again. You must think I'm very selfish. Good upset with the right to be selfish sometime too, Mother. If you're happy, I'm happy. You have your own life to live. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it the best life you can. Cambion is a very interesting character. Also very small. So I left the camp and made my way back towards school. Not alone like I originally planned, but with Ava by my side. One way or another, this battle would end with the wall. There was no question of that. Eventually we reached the spot where the Wall of Fire used to be, and there it was, Last Defense Academy. He's too strong. Looks like this is as far as we go. Now we can't give up if we lose them. This is the end, all that's left of me to consume your power. Ava rushed in and blocked it Vexnus' attack at the last minute. Attacking me? You came back, it took you long enough. Oh, you two showed up after all, just in time too. This whole thing from starting to feel anticlimactic, hardly worthy my moment of triumph. What did you do to the others? Save yourself, they're right over there. What's left of them anyway? What? Over there, tagging me. I had a opponent to a spot a few feet away. In the forecourt of the schoolyard were several mummified corpses. I knew this was a possibility all along. Thought I'd prepare myself for it, but actually seeing them like this was still a shock. It still hurt. I think there's some more of them under the rubble somewhere. I'll devour them too in due time. Every bit of power brings me closer to being the new god. Damn you, Vexnus. I launched myself at the Supreme Commander, putting all my strength into the next attack, but... She shrugged it off like it was nothing. It didn't even scratch it. I felt the rage and despair in that attack. The blade weighed down with so much emotion will never reach me. Vexnus delivered an attack of her own, her sword cutting through me like a hot knife through butter. I don't believe it. How could you be so strong? Is this because she's absorbed everyone's cryptic over? Is that the best you could do? How disappointing. I won't even have to transform. I suppose this is the price I pay for being so powerful. I may as well consume you now. Once again, Ava stepped in to block Vexnus' attack in the nick of time. Ava, my poor foolish sister. You dare speak my name with that filthy traitor's mouth of yours. Don't go easy on you just because we're related. You'll suffer as painful a death as the rest of these fools. Ava, don't you have to run? No, I won't run. Not this time. I'll face my sister. But you, I'll face any foe tackle. You never stood up to me before, but now you'll fight me, for the sake of some alien male. Just how far do you need to disgrace yourself until you're satisfied, sister? First a prisoner, then a slave, now a consort. Where will it all end?
お姉ちゃんには私の心なんて永遠にわからないでしょうね。私が匠にどれだけ救われたか。匠のおかげで本当の人生が始まったの。私は彼と生きるために戦う。あなただって倒してみせる。
Ava let loose a mining attack. Vexnus deflected and went out as easily as she had mine. Supreme Commander looked shaken. Ava managed to surprise her. When did you get so strong? Fine, I'll give you a taste of my true power. Transform, sister. Fight me with everything you've got. I'm sorry, attacking me. I wanted to fight this battle as the Ava you knew. I didn't want you to see me in that form again. But if you want to win, I'm going to have to use it one last time. From there, all the rest you could stand and watch. Before our eyes, two giant monsters clashed again and again, turning blow after vicious blow. Perhaps the strangest thing of all was that they were evenly matched. Ava was actually holding her own against the Supreme Commander.
まさかここまでやるとはな。貴様、いつの間にこんな力をつけた。
力をつけたんじゃない。今まで力を出せなかっただけ。何のために神の力を使うべきか。ずっと分からなかったから。けど、今はもう迷いはない。私の大切な人たちを守るため、匠と神を守るため、あなたを倒す。
腐っても偉大な私の妹ということか。だが一度でも神の力を食らった者とそうでない者とその力に大きな差が生まれる。最初に食らった時に私はそれに気づいた。他の者どもは禁忌だなんだと言って知らぬだろうが。
She isn't, though. Ava roared like a feral animal, became a whirlwind of bloody steel. It was just like the time she went berserk after absorbing Shoma's cryptic open.
その力は何だ。まさか貴様も力を食らったのか。金に追う方なのか。面白いぞ。やるではないか我が妹よ。髪の生えた戒律にしがみつく愚物と思っていたが初めて貴様を血を分けたにきっと認めたくなったぞ。あなたには負けない。絶対に負けられない。
It was a gruesome battle, the two commanders tearing into each other with so much desperation and malice it made my stomach churn. Tears were streaming down my face, I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. Ava, sweet gentle Ava, was fighting like a relentless killing machine. And not only out of duty to her planet either, she was fighting solely to protect the ones she loved now. And not out of duty. When I thought about it like that, her monstrous form started to look incredibly beautiful to me.
Eva! 負けるな! 勝て! Eva! 俺はお前のことを見守っているぞ!
All I gotta do is try to hold my broken body together and shout encouragement. But ever heard me? The ends of a bloodstained mouth lifted into a smile. Everyone's probably gonna die, but okay. Vex and Stave continued to fight each other for a while after that. I kept cheering everyone until my throat was hoarse and cracked. The battle lasted several more hours. Finally, the two sisters, no longer able to maintain their transformations, were reverted to their true forms. I think someone like you could push me this far. I underestimated you, sister. You've shown real ambition and attained great power. But I think you know your ambition can't match mine. I've sworn to become God and rule over this planet forevermore. Ambition? Don't be ridiculous. I'm not like you. Two of them were exhausted, but no one dared to step between them. The movements were sluggish, but as they raised their weapons once more, they were still every bit as intimidating. Now, we end this. Everyone Vex and lunged towards each other in one final clash. They're gonna kill each other, and there was a flash of steel as blades met flesh. The two of them collapsed to the ground at the same time. Ava's blade pierced Vexnus's heart. The light faded from the Supreme Commander's eyes, and her body went still. As for Ava, she didn't look much better. She used up every ounce of her strength.
Eva!
見ててくれた？
あ、見てたよ、イヴァ。
私、勝ったよ。お姉ちゃんにだって勝手な思いだけど、もしかしたら彼が力を貸してくれたのかな。私が禁忌を犯した彼があなたを守るための力を。
そうだな。きっとそうだ。だからもう喋らなくていい。
I held her hand. I had her hand in mine, but it felt cold. The pulse was weak, like she was fading away right in front of me. I could feel the people standing around me, but it was Hiriko Aito who knows me.
お前のおかげで俺たちは全滅せずに済んだ。カミュンだってイヴァーが守ったんだ。
よかった。匠は一人ぼっちにならなくて済むんだね。これで対話もできるね。あなたはそれをずっと望んでいた。
I wanted to scream. I didn't care about any of that. Humans, future, and peace, none of that mattered anymore. I just wanted Ava to stay with me. That was all I needed. She was all I needed.
悲しまないで、匠。私は救われたから、あなたと共に自分の人生を本当に選ぶことができた。生き方も死に方も納得して選べた。だから。
Her voice was too weak to hear, but she mouthed the words, "Thank you, I love you," and then Ava, the person I love more than anyone in the world, closed her eyes, never to open them again. Now it was up to me and the surviving companions to protect the planet. Vexnus's demise heralded a new chapter in Futurum's history, and in humanity's too. The two sides would open negotiations and forge a path to a true peace together, but Ava wouldn't be there to see it happen. The time she and I had spent had been happy, but all too brief. That's why I would never forget Ava, or what we meant to each other. I would carry her with me forever. Okay. Thank you. Still one more, at least. On the just stick around. Alright, that's 20 endings. This will be 19 now. I don't think this is going to end well, though. That'll be all these endings, too. That leaves this one? Considering these are open... Alright, let's make it before the decision. Alright. Let's stay here. I think the other one was actually probably better than this one. I don't think this one's going to turn out well at all. I was in anguish. It assaulted me with all the guilt I could muster. It begged me not to abandon the ones I sworn to protect, my friends, my family, my entire species, but I ignored its centuries. I had something else I wanted to protect now. This isn't going to go well. Takumi, Eva, that's who I wanted to protect. As long as I have her by my side, nothing else matters. That's how I feel in my heart of hearts. I will go back to the academy, I'll stay here and continue to build a life with Eva. Even if I lose everything else, this is what my heart wants. It's okay, I made my choice. It's okay. It's not okay, this is bad. I don't know how many days, months, years passed since then. I'm sorry. She's got no pants on. She's got some rags and no bottoms. What the fuck? But Eva and I have been wanting the whistle for a long time now. On that fateful day, last Defense Academy fell and was destroyed. Forces of Earth were foiled, Vexnus rule became stronger than ever. Future wasn't raised by undying flames. But now we had a dictator to deal with, as powerful as she was ambitious. We hunted down the rebellion with extreme prejudice, we lost touch with Camion, and we don't even know if she's still alive. Eva and I managed to avoid Vexnus so far, but it was only a matter of time. This is definitely the bad end.
本当？元気だな。
やんちゃな子。顔を見られる日が楽しみ。
ああ、楽しみだよ。本当に楽しみだ。
We lost a lot, almost everything in fact, except for each other. But I still have Eva, and she still has me. So I don't regret making this choice, even with the world in the state it's in. It's what allowed me to share my life with the woman I love.
この子は匠にね。
俺はイバーニだと思うけどな。
We began walking again, hand in hand, feeling each other's warmth, so knowing we weren't alone. Perhaps this was our punishment for everything we'd done, but it wasn't all bad. We had the world to ourselves now, and for the rest of our lives, we'd have each other. Why does she have no pants, though? Alright, that was definitely a bad end. The Wanderers. Yeah, I was right, though, in, if Vexnus wins, the only thing that's possible is just bad shit. Yeah. Vexnus wins, it's just bad. So many endings. So many. Okay. I have literally every single scenario except the Abandoned Humanity one now. Yep. And then the other things I'm missing are this route. And then SF, which is the final one. Where am I? Yeah, right, okay. I wanna... Okay. I'll vote the decision and save then. Alright. I mean, I don't particularly want to do this, but... Alright, let's do this route too. Humanity played us all for fools, the Empire to fake memories and made us massacre this planet's people. They kept us in the dark and used us like weapons, making sure to keep their own hands clean. What humanity's doing is evil, and I refuse to continue fighting on their behalf. Are you sure about this, Takumi? Yeah, I'm done with this meaningless killing. It's time we graduate from being humanity's puppets. That's good to me. I'm behind you all the way, Takumi. This might mean the end of humanity, but comes a bit, right? You know, I still dream of my family sometimes. Those memories are all fake. I can't forgive them for messing with my mind like that. I'm sure the humans had their reasons, but the way this whole thing went down, it makes me sick. I'm fed up. Don't being a cog in their war machine. I agree, Kaku and I have suffered too much already. Using us like disposable weapons is unacceptable any way you put it. Yeah, I feel the same way I'm with you guys. What about you, Nazmi? Are you okay with betraying your kind? Yeah, I'm sticking with you. I'm just as angry at humanity as you are. So that's your decision. Yeah, we won't submit ourselves to humans any longer. This is our choice to make, the first real choice we made in our entire lives. I think about it, that was wrong, but okay. We decided to trust our own judgment, even if it meant turning our backs on the humans on the artificial satellite. I guess that's that then. I'll respect your decision. After all, continuing this war against you would be impossible. The project to transplant humans onto another planet is officially suspended as of now. Humanity's fate sealed. Don't look so remorseful. I must say I'm touched by your determination. How is it you were able to cultivate such conviction when you were born less than 80 days ago? In a way, I suppose that belief is proof of how much you've grown here with Last Defense Academy. Theory. I didn't expect Zero to agree to our decisions, obviously. He wasn't just a cold and heartless fool, but after all, there's warm affection for us somewhere deep in the circuits. That said, I must activate your self-destruct devices now. Huh? What was all that crap about respect my wishes then? This is an automatic failsafe to ensure humanity's safety. You'll all be executed as rebels. This But swiftly destroying me will not work. The detonating device has been improved. It's much faster than it was before. Should have known better than believe anything Sirius said. He literally lives for humanity. There's no way we'd accept our decision without a fight. Was this the end? But for a moment, I really thought it was, but then... Nothing's happening? Dosmer's right. Didn't seem like anything was happening. Oh, what's going on? I expect you would try to kill us, but you still caught me by surprise. It's a good thing I thought ahead and destroyed the detonation transmitter in the war room. Of course, blocking the signal of the detonation protocol prevented it from activating. But when did you? While you were all struggling over your moral dilemma, I've actually been getting some work done night after night. It wasn't easy, but I'd say the results speak for themselves, wouldn't you? Like I said, Syria tried to blow us up. A rebellious soldier is destined for the guillotine. That's how an army works. A rational decision for a commanding officer would make in order to preserve discipline. Makes me sick, but it makes total sense. That's what comes next. What would you do the honors telling me? Needing to ask, I took up my infuser. It would be easy to destroy Syria here and now using my Himwana. What I needed wasn't power, but determination. The determination did not look back after killing Syria. Don't need to hesitate, Sumino. You've earned the right. I apologize for the terrible things I've done. This is where the evil commander makes his grateful exit. Swing your sword and cut your puppet strings. I summon my class armor and step forward, my sword in hand, and then... I cut my enemy down, I sliced it clean in two, Sirius remains fell to the floor, and I laid there motionlessly. Now there really was no turning back. I don't agree with this choice. Goodbye forever, Syria. You've done your job, so rest well. Thank you for talking to me, for gifting me a sense of self. You knelt down next to Sirius remains and quietly offered up a prayer. I had no idea what to say. After all, Syria was almost like a parent to Shion, and yet I killed Syria before his very eyes. After grimace like that, I think this was the best. Now you're all free, nothing could make me happier than that. Shane, you got away with words, you know. But to command over Syria, I think like crying. What's the big deal? Just cry if you need to. At any rate, tell me, what should I do now? When should I join Syria in this rest? I knew we wouldn't have much time left with Shion now we'd chosen this path. If Shion survived the A100, the omnidirectional attack would reduce the surface of this planet to ash, but even so, please keep living for as long as possible. We still need the Wall of Fire, and more importantly, your family. No matter how much time you have left, I want us to spend it together. We couldn't be together with Shion through 2 D100. There's no guarantee the others could survive until then either, so it was all more important to cherish each moment we could still spend together. And if the smile on everyone's faces would be believed, they all felt the same. We turned into humanity's public enemy number 1, but we had each other, family we could trust. So I knew it would be alright, we could do this together. As long as we stayed on the course, and eventually seize the happy ending we'd all been looking for. You're not going to get it. It's impossible to get a happy ending on this route. Yeah, it's just impossible. Even with Syria gone, the announcement kept playing, of course, their recordings. I started to wonder if I made a mistake. As usual, and left alone, I ended up overthinking things, including whether or not I was truly capable of protecting everyone in the days ahead. Wonder who that is. That doesn't matter to me. I should say it first. I don't really care. I went open the door to see who my visitor was. Wanna go before? Why aren't you in your cage? Didn't I tell you? I figured I would escape the thing a long time ago. Rang the doorbell like a good boy. I wouldn't have done that if I was planning to attack you. Did you really think I trust someone who nonchalantly broke out of jail like that? Whatever, so do you want? What do you want? Yeah, about that. I'd like to ask you to consider letting me rejoin the team. You could have been kidding. Look, I have both humanity and you guys decided to go against them. That means we have a common enemy. No, I'm not against humanity. That means we have a common enemy. It's only natural to team up. The enemy and enemy is a friend, all that jazz, right? We may have turned against humanity, but we're not trying to pick a fight with the satellite. This isn't about getting revenge. We just want to stop this planet from being invaded. I know that. I wasn't thinking about attacking the artificial satellite either. Look our own path without abandoning the humans? That's a good compromise, don't you think? You're being uncharacteristically reasonable. What are you scheming? All suspicion, that name's Takumi. Is it really that hard to trust me? Think about what you've done and ask me again. Alright, I'll admit I might have given you guys a little too much trouble here and there. And it seems like I'm trying to have my cake and eat it too by asking you let a traitor like me back on the team now. That's why I came bearing a gift. A remote? The detonator for the bomb in my body. Press that button, you'll blow me to smithereens. What? Just given this, you trust me more. Can you sense my resolve, my repentance? This is too much, I thought you hated us. I do, you're all so ugly. But yesterday I saw you cut off ties with those foolish humans of your own free will. You refused to help people with the invasion any further and chose to protect the people on this planet. That was beautiful, so beautiful I almost wept. It made me want to fight by your side. That's all there is to it, I swear. I had to trade to infiltrate the Special Defense Unit and act like an angel of death, driving us towards annihilation. The previous 100 days, he sabotaged our entire mission and messed everything up. He couldn't be trusted. I would never again allow him my confidence. That'd be my decision, but the idea before me now. Alright. No. No, it's just you one last time. Literally, no. I hate this route already. I don't like it. This route sucks. This is terrible. Trusting fucking Aito. Wait, what? That's all it took for you to trust me again. How did a monster as ugly as you come to have such a heart of gold? Who's the real monster trader? Honestly, you terrify me even now. Still, we have no right to call you a traitor now that we've turned against you and yourselves. Yeah, you do. You, of course, have the right to call him a traitor, because he's still a traitor. It's not even about turning against humanity. He still betrayed you personally. We were born in the same way, now stand in the same position. What's more, now we share the same feelings. I think that's all reason enough to call you an ally.
多分生まれて初めて本心からこの言葉を言うよ。
That's really fucking stupid. He gingerly held out his hand to me, took it and gave it a squeeze. Nope. After that, I went around knocking on everyone's door to tell them I'd back on the team. Needless to say, there was some resistance. Some voiced their protest, while others simply admitted they were afraid of him. I didn't blame anyone for the reactions, considering what I'd already done. We still had a long way to go before he could officially recognize as a member of the Special Defense Unit again. But it would happen one day, I was sure it could. After all, we were all comrades, born and raised in the same world. No, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. I hate this right already. Anything that doesn't result in either dying or fucking having his mind fixed. Just no. No, I don't trust him in the slightest. Ido's goodbye one was genuinely the best one, where he's still fucking broken. And the only reason he was even like that is because he literally ripped his own eyes out. Hearing Seirei's voice recording made my heart throb with the delay, comes like my conscience was pricking me. Not playing well on feelings of guilt right now, I should talk to the others and cheer myself up. I headed to the cafeteria to have breakfast with the others. Ugh, I hope this route finishes quickly. I don't like it. Friends like greeting me when I reach the cafeteria. Best I'm all about Enzugiri? It's quick and effective. I have never even heard of that one. I got that in Enzugiri, followed by a divine knee drop off the top rope while the opponent's down. Killer combo of mine's got me out a lot of tight spots in the underground matches. I agree its efficacy can't be matched since the back of the head is almost irresponsible in the human body. Maybe lacking in originality, but reliable counts for more. Wow, such learning. Really? We in 2007? Such learning, many amaze. That's the fucking Doge meme from like 2007. Good god. I bet most of the people playing this fucking game don't even recognize what that meme is. Gonna say random words now. What's going on here? Is Ido actually getting along with the others? Hey, attacked me later today. Bet you're freaking out about everyone's so chill, huh? I'm freaked out, just surprised. It's only been a day. When did you guys get so friendly with each other? Not about getting friendly, it's about no longer having a reason to antagonize each other. Sure. We've all decided to go against humanity, working together is only practical. Yeah, we've had differences. I hate this route. But we're in no position to be innocent creatures right now. I'm truly grateful for accepting a traitor like me back in the fold. I'll be honest though, becoming part of the team of such repulsive beings fills me with horror even now. I'm still crazy about the whole you look and sound repulsive stick, but hey, we'll take all the help we can get. I shouldn't have been so worried. Everyone except for Dido, so it is having a bit of whiplash. All decided to work together as comrades and be living on this planet from now on. That also meant, would Nozomi truly be able to abandon home? Only she had real memories. I'll be fine, Dagly, don't worry about me. Nozomi, I've been my choice, I'm not going to go back now. It's not right to drive the people of this planet to extinction just so humanity can survive. I have to follow my heart's telling me to follow you guys to the ends of the universe. I see Gus was worried over nothing. Be no change in the artificial satellite's behavior. I don't think they'll take any kind of move right away. The artificial satellite above us floating in space. Were they panicking up there right now? Dwelling on it was pointless, but it's hard not to think about it, because once we lived there, even if those memories were fake. I don't think about it all too much, we decided to let them die after all. Yeah, we can't go back to the satellite now. I'm completely fine with that, as long as Ema and all you are with me. In spite of all the lies, our friendship was real. Thinking about what the future holds makes me queasy, but I know we can get through it together. Ugh, I hate this. Yeah, but I'm stronger than all that crap. We're siblings, we're family. Yeah, we live with our family. Our genetic makeup is biologically similar after all. That must be why your presences are so reassuring to me. One would only view this as a hopeless situation, yet I feel no despair when I become such an optimist. I don't know, I don't care. She said that we smile, we'll smile in return, we all felt the same way, we won't go down this dire straits, wipe our smiles off our face. We protect each other and keep those smiles going, for that we need to. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, our bond with each other is much stronger than we used to be. We can't stay enjoying family time forever, we have to decide how we're going to live our lives from now on. Yeah, we won't last very long holding up the school like this, the wall of fire will just be assumed, we must look for another place to use as a base. The sooner the better, otherwise we're drop dead before we even know it. I don't fucking care. If we can find a suitable landing pad and middleman and fix the equipment aside, I vote for a place that no one goes to, don't want to fight anymore. Yeah, that's not going to work. Vexenus wants to kill you all, so the plan is to lie low together. Sounds like some sort of secret society. I like the sound of that. I'll be scared to put the body on my line to protect everyone. To keep everyone away from our secret place and protect all of you. I'll be right throwing me out of the enemies when we see it coming. Then load together a new base. It did seem like an inviolable offer if wondering what we're fighting. Was that really the best choice? Was it really possible for us to live happily while having to watch over every move? Everyone was deep in thought about our future plans. When? Can't we live with the futurans? Doesn't mean they did an unexpected proposal. They live together and there's some big pictures of the aliens on this planet. Yeah, we got through with Ava. I think we've reached some kind of understanding with the others as well. Ava treated even Nico's remains with respect. It's clear she was a kind-hearted person who loved deeply. Ava. As long as we find someone like Ava who's willing to listen to our side of the story, we should be able to make friends with them. Why are you being a little naive? We're vile, wicked invaders to them, remember? You must hate our guts. I doubt they're gonna believe us when we tell them what to stop fighting. I guess that's true. I have an idea. Here we go. We can't avoid coming in contact with Futurans and pretend to lay our roots on this planet. Peace won't come easy. Maybe we'll be cut unless that'll lead us to burying the Hatchet one day. Yeah, your reconciliation with me is proof that it's not entirely impossible for the same to happen between us and the Futurans. Fuck off. I don't reconcile with you ever. Now it's a battle of wills. It's the kind of match I'm looking for. I'd like to talk with them too, if at all possible, to mutually share a culture and technology with the people of this planet. Yeah, it's impossible with Vexnus around. The possibility to make peace aside, it's literally impossible with Vexnus around. As proven in other routes, where Vexnus doesn't die, she literally destroys the entire planet and kills everyone who goes against her. The possibility of making peace aside, getting to know more people about them, is definitely something worth pursuing at least. If we can manage to talk at length to come to an understanding, all the better, but that doesn't seem remotely possible to fall back on our plan to liable. I guess that's worth a shot. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Looks like a heart-to-heart with the Futurans next on the agenda then. Next move is now set. Let's get ready to go exploring. We're going beyond the wall fight to try and make contact with the Futurans. We'll find a way to live peacefully on this planet one way or another. There is no possible way to make peace. With that settled, we head back to our rooms to prepare for exploration. Meh, I don't care. There's no possible way to make peace. You have to kill Vextus. Now then, what should I do today? We have plans for peace, but the enemy wasn't going to stop attacking just yet. I've still have preparations to make the expedition. I do not care. I do not care at all. Giving fucking Aito is retarded, for one. No, but we've been the same. Yeah, you were the same the entire time, and he betrayed you the entire time. Yeah, also you can't have peace with Vexnus around at all. Another day gone. Nighttime mobs made me feel uneasy. I wonder if it could really put this off. Was making peace with the future truly possible? No, it's not. If our peace took its full, we'll have it liable forever. It's okay, I'm sure it's going to be alright. It's literally impossible to have peace with the Futurans, because Vexnus is alive. I reassured myself over and over as I got in bed and closed my eyes. Expedition day will come soon. I couldn't risk falling from lack of sleep. We spent the next 2 days getting ready for expedition outside the wildfire. Yeah, it's impossible with Vexnus around. You might find the rebellion, we were just mentioned in some other routes. But in the end, it doesn't matter much unless you kill Vexnus. Entirely pointless. Oh, we're gonna make peace. Oh, we're just gonna give up fighting. Yeah, Vexnus is just gonna kill you. Rip your heart out and eat your Triptychloban. Today was the day we're gonna explore outside the wall fire, make contact with the Futurans, and find a path that leads to a future without war. No, you're not. You will not find that because you have to kill Vexnus first. Is everybody ready? As ready as I'll ever be. They'll stay back to defend the school while we're gone, so let's do the best out there. Hear that? But Salians? We're coming for you. Futurans, not Fitsalians. This isn't football. Let's go find the path to the future with no war. Doesn't exist. Yeah, I'm confident we get through to them. There's no reason for us to be fighting at all. Yeah, that's just not true. Vexnus wants to kill you all. Pathway to peace is out there, guys. Let's go find those Futurans. In the ember side of the Hiruko Aido nods to me. We take point while the rest of us brought up the rear. This is fucking stupid. This is a genuinely retarded plan, and it's not going to work in the slightest because of the fact that you have to kill Vexnus. You can't do shit with Vexnus there. She is a broken individual who will never stop. Ever. She will never stop. Let's focus on the metropolis, maybe the people living there. Head in that direction, then I marked it on the map. Yep, steady, we're in for a long haul. Don't forget to strength up everyone. I don't care, skip. Yeah, this is stupid. I remember why I just didn't make this decision in the first place. It was a fucking stupid idea. The choice isn't to abandon humanity or fucking whatnot. The choice is, 1, whether to die to Vexnus, or 2, whether to launch the bombs in the first place. And then they just never make decisions based on the 2 things that are actual factors that you need to take into consideration, with the rest being superfluous shit. That doesn't really matter. Alright, here we are. Let's look around for the Futurans. Leave no stone unturned. We'll capture the treasure in the sea. Optics people will capture themselves for a bit of peace. Once for a time, we started scouring the areas zealously, except Takamaru had moved from where he was standing. What's the matter, Takamaru? Did you find something? No, just thinking about how these buildings look just like those in the Tokyo residential complex. Yeah, the resemblance is uncanny. I still find it hard to believe this is a completely different planet. Why bring this up? Since the similar people who lived here must have been similar to us, right? Men and women, young and old, people like us, and humanity were the ones who wiped the smiles off their faces. Just thinking about it, it gets worked off for some reason. Ah, that's fucking stupid. You're right, humanity destroyed all people's vehicles, maybe in pro wrestling somewhere in this town too. All the life and culture been brutally uprooted and destroyed. Was truly opportunity and foolishness. Humanity's beyond salvation. This thing's the only fitting end for it. Can't help but agree when I look at the isolation of this town. There's no need for us to go down. We've outgrown them, and so we pursue the path of peace instead. Yeah, it's a path that will ensure we never repeat the mistakes that humans made, the path of coexistence with the people of this planet. Doesn't exist. We continue our existence exploration with renewed determination. Walk around the roller coaster section of choice for future and present about 2 hours after we began. Guys, look this. Best pointing to a spot on the ground where the remains of a campfire could be seen. It's fresh, the fire's only just been put out. I doubt school invaders have enough intelligence to light a match. There's supposed to people. Must be futurans nearby. Well done, Sebastian. You made the discovery of a lifetime. I just preferred the Ava ramp over this. Or even the serial battle ones. At least then they weren't making retarded things. Oh, we can all just be hippies together. Oh, let's all hug and make peace. And then Vexnus can kill us all at the same time. Ah, so wonderful. Why are you making me blush? Let's look around this area. Might as well find futurans today. They despise you for 1, and 2, things didn't go smoothly as we hoped. We searched until sundown, found all the clues that could lead us to the future, and in the end we had to stop for the night and continue searching again the next day. It's just fucking stupid. I hate this. This route sucks. So far. Let's hope and find some futurans tomorrow. I decided to go to bed early so I could be rest of my exploration. Right as I was closing my eyes. Sorry to have a minute. So you're feeling okay? I'm much better. Rest assured I'll protect all of you until day 100 no matter what. But let's not talk about that. Could you tell me more about the outside world? How did the exploration go? Did you meet any futurans? Fortunately not. We found some traces of some people left behind but couldn't find them no matter how hard we looked. I see they must be wary of us, so they may be in hiding. I maybe don't blame them. There's also the fact that they're hiding from fucking Vexnus, who's going to kill them all, or turn them into monsters to kill them all. Humanity's done nothing but terrible things to the people of this planet. Yeah, they're doing terrible things to themselves as well. I'm not saying I'm just as terrified as they are, just thought they might be attacked us instead of listening to us fills me with dread, but what? If truth be told, I'm also a little excited. If we make peace with the futurans, we'll be opening up new paths no one's ever taken before. Yeah, there is no peace. I thought alone moves me to want to try harder. If anyone can make peace with them, it's you attacking me. If you make friends with a strange being like me, after all, you can do that. I'm sure you can reach an understanding with this planet's people too. You literally can't make peace. You cannot do it with Vexnus there. You can't make peace. You can't do it when you have someone who wants to be God and is willing to fucking do anything to obtain it. There is no peace. It cannot be obtained like that. You have to kill Vexnus. Because we have been trying so hard to negotiate future and just cut ties with humanity. Who knows, maybe someday open a dialogue with humanity. Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, we told me I started to get really sleepy, perhaps it's because the gentle glow of Shion's flames right next to me. That night I slept like a log all wait until morning. Yeah, okay, but you need to realize you can't have peace with fucking Vexnus. As long as she's there, you can't have peace. Ugh. Alright, another day, another expedition, focusing the area around the campfire from yesterday. You won't find today's the day we find the futurans and hope for a better tomorrow. You won't find hope for a better tomorrow because Vexnus is still around. You can have hope after that. Okay, let's get going. Reserve the position of yesterday. Attack tomorrow. Moko and Sebastian taking the front guard today. You cannot have peace with Vexnus. Straight up, you can't do it. Also, there are 19 more endings. I wonder how many endings are in this round. Skip. How long is it going to take before you realize you can't have peace with Vexnus around? Yes. Hey, did you hear something just now? The wind, you mean? No, I definitely heard something over there. Hey, don't go run off by yourself, it's dangerous. We all ran off from Moko, she dashed towards the source of the sound. You might find Camion and the rebels, but in the end, there's no peace that's going to be obtained without killing Vexnus first. Look over there. Future and child.
あの新興生ガキをやるつもりだ。
新興生がなぜ現地の子供を襲うんだろう。
Because Vexnus doesn't give a fuck.
そんなこと考えてる場合じゃねえだろ。ガキが殺されかかってんだぞ。
現地人と接触するチャンスかもしれないわ。仕掛けるわよ。
よし、行くぞみんな。
You can't have peace while Vexnus is there. School invaders fell easy enough. The problem was, child looked at us and started shaking like a leaf. It was natural reactions to this child were the ones who reduced their planet to ruins. What could we do to put this child at ease? Something that could charm a child? Aha! Would you like some chocolate? I offered the child some mediocre chocolate I brought out as an emergency rations. Chocolate? Yeah, it's a symbol of friendship. Would you like to make friends with you? Go on, take it. She stood in silence, woman and praying. Okay. The friendly little child finally tore off the chocolate and began eating vicariously. He made short work of it. Or was it vigorously? It was good. The child was really, truly hungry. The skinny buddy said as much. Slow down. Chocolate's not going anywhere. Here, we've got water too. Got plenty more right here. Would you like seconds? don't have to be so afraid, we're on your side. You know, we really do just want to talk. What about you? Want to talk with us? The maiden says not to talk to the children of the stars. Children of the stars? Must be what the calls from the future's perspective, where aliens have come down from the sky. Maybe you can tell the maiden about us and we can talk to her instead. We want to stop the fighting and find a way to live peacefully here in future. It was a gamble, the maiden the child spoke of could be a subordinate of Vexnus. No! But we couldn't let this chance slip by. We had to try no matter how risky it seemed. Here, take this with you. Thus, I took out a messenger iron she crafted in case of situations like this. It was a primitive transmitter. Shoot this into the wall of fire and we'll come meet you again. A new friend took the iron and disappeared in the ruins. Well, guess we should go back to the school. We decided we'd retreat back to the school and wait for the maiden's reply. Several days passed. The maiden is probably Camion, since she's in charge of the rebellion at this point and Ava's dead. Well, in the end, there's no possible way to have peace without killing Vexnus first. 87 now? Okay. Morning already. It's open, come in. Open when Ido walked in. Sorry to wake so early, but it's an emergency. I mean, looks like the gamble paid off. An arrow flew in from the direction of the wall of fire with a message tagged. Said you want to meet with us and we're waiting outside the wall. Alright then, let's not keep him waiting. Where's Camion? They're with the rebellion. It's finally happening. Your bundle of nerves relaxed. It's going to make them suspicious. And it's just going to be me and Ido meeting with the future messenger. Why the fuck would you take Ido? Too large a party would probably make it look like we were trying to intimidate them. The others agreed to stay outside the schools for now. Honestly, I would take Hiriko instead, because at least Hiriko isn't a fucking asshole. That's cool. She's just a pervert. Use a fire extinguisher to make a hole in the wall now and the messenger step through. Oh, it is Camion. So, that's the future messenger. She looks a lot like you guys to me. Is that the maiden? Still a child. Thank you for coming. My name is Takumi Sumino. This is Ido Atsuki and Nozomi Kirifuji. Deserted me? How? For over 80 days now, you've led West of Futurum's greatest heroes. Naturally, identities have been ascertained and disseminated to the populace at large. We also know you're not true children of the stars, but creations made using the divine blood that was stolen from us. Divine blood? You mean the crypto golden running in our veins? Indeed, divine blood's a sign one's been chosen by God. Only those who are worthy are permitted to use it. Yeah, your people stole it from us, and you yourselves have drunk deep of the blood of our heroes. You'd reach out to us after everything you've done. Naturally, I couldn't help but be curious. So you guys have been wondering about us too. But was it really wise to accept our invitations, obviously? Wouldn't it be marked by Vexnus for contacting us without letting her know? She's already has us marked. We've been opposing that woman for quite some time. Opposing? I mean you're fighting her? Fighting? Oh no. The girl smiled wearily. As well know, Vexnus is a hero. Even among other chosen ones, she stands alone. We ordinary citizens could never best her bow. That doesn't mean we obey her every whim either. Because what is Vexnus to you? Isn't she a leader? More like a dictator. Make no mistake, that too is something your people have wrought.
星の子よ、この炎の壁に包まれた要塞が現れるより前、幾度となくお主らの軍勢はこの星を襲った。我らの歴史では防衛戦役と呼ばれておる。主な戦いだけで12度、こたびの戦で13度目じゃ。フトゥールムはその昔、軍を持たなかった。神の血の力持つ王族の支配によって調和ある文明を持っておったゆえに、されど星の子の軍勢はあらゆる手段で我らを脅かした。空爆、焼夷弾、化学兵器、生物兵器、残虐極まる死がこの星を覆い尽くした。その破壊の結果はそなたらも見てきたじゃろ。
She must mean all the ruined towns and buildings outside the school.
死なき死の連鎖の中からベシネスは現れた。かの者は神の血の力によって星の子らに抗った。
Oh, I mean, Dalgia by himself should have been able to deal with most of the shit. He's fucking ridiculously strong.
共に戦うは神の血の力を帯びし勇士たち。フトゥールムの希望、フトゥールムの英知。第10次防衛戦役の勝利をもってベシネスは幸いの箱の守護者となった。すなわちわらわたちの支配者じゃ。
The box was a blessing, eh? It was the second phase of the war that transformed our hero into a tyrant. To supplement our army's power, Vexnus used captive children of the stars to create monsters you called invaders. But she didn't stop there. She rounded up dissenters, political rivals, peaceful protesters. Anyone who opposed it were also mutated into those grotesque creatures. That's the true nature of the ground troops you've been mowing down throughout Futurum's 13th war. She did that a few trins to her own people. Yeah, you have to kill Vexnus if you want to stop anything. You want peace, she's got to die. Our repulsive, her brutal, that's no better than the humans. That's why we formed the rebellion. We operate in secret in hopes of someday stopping Vexnus. Blessed though I am, my ability, divine wisdom, is little help on the front lines. Without warriors like yourself, deposing Vexnus is nothing but a fantasy. You have a choice to make, children of the stars. You've cut ties with the people of your home planet, yet you also refuse to yield to Vexnus. Naturally, we don't expect your help for nothing in return. We can guarantee you a peaceful life on this planet when the war's over. We'll welcome you as comrades and ensure your needs are met. Give us your strength and we'll give you a life worth living. Now what say you? Is this a choice? Alright, sure. I don't like this route though. Join the rebellion. Is this really a choice? I don't see any choice but to do it in the first place. I don't see why you're asking. It's like the choice isn't a fucking conspiracy route.
なるほど。そういうことであったか。
Dalgia.
隊長、そんないつの間に警報はどうしたの？
そもそもこいつらは全員倒したと思ってたんだけどね。まだ残りがいたとは驚きだよ。
久方ぶりの戦場に跳ねっ返りの反乱者どもか。
ダルシャ、まさかお主が出てくるとはの。
あの女は気に入らぬが、神よ、貴様のしていることは内通に他ならぬ。それは武人として討たねばならんということだ。どうした星の子らよ。戦いの準備をせよ。奇襲での勝利など望むところではない。
後続の敵は我ら混沌軍が相手をしよう。そなたらはダルシャを。じゃが侮るな。この男は猛者の中の猛者、勇士の中の勇士じゃ。
わかった。
Yeah, we've got our infuses ready. Thought came out of nowhere, but we've got another Ratlos. Waiting together with Camion and the others, his commander wouldn't know what hit him. Except for the fact that he's literally stronger than fucking... I don't understand how Vexnus managed to beat him. You know? Because his ability's bullshit. Like, Ash is strong and all, but his ability is bullshit. Her being able to, like, explode the entire map is nothing compared to him just being immune to Pierce. And having 99 armor simultaneously.
あんなやつは前の100日間で見ていない。
でもなんか一番最初に出てきたやつと似てるね。
確かに経費を削減してるんすかね。
どっちにしてもやるだけだよ。戦わなくちゃ生き残れないんだからさ。
そういうことだ。大丈夫。形があるんだ。
今似ていると言ったか。それはムームのことだな。であれば生きていて当然だ。あれがわしと同じ血が流れている。あれはわしの息子だ。
息子？
あの女はムームを戦士へ変えた。あれの死はあの女が招いたこと。それがこの星の掟としてもそのことは許せるものではない。
やめて。それなら私たちと戦うことなんて。レシネスのこと許せないんでしょ。
そうさな。お前たちの信仰が始まらぬはそうはならなかったのだ。さあそなたらの力を示せ。そうでなければ息子の死の意味も失われる。
Of course he died of meaningless death. The whole point of this war is fucking... You're just coping. Because your son died. That's all.
さすがだな。わしが相手でなければお前たちの勝利であったろう。混沌軍が希望を見出したのもわかる。確かにお前たちにはそれだけの力がある。
ししょでかい口叩くだけあるぜ。こっちの攻撃がほとんど効いちゃいねえ。
我が身は不当。 我が信念は鋼鉄。千の天井に臨もうと敗北はない。力を示せ、おしを払え。英雄たちを葬ったのは伊達ではなかろう。
This can't be happening. If we can't even damage him, he'll kill us all. What do we do? What do we do? There's got to be a way to break through that armor. Just when it looked like we were all out of options, things took an unexpected turn. A bull. Somebody had shot the commander with an arrow from the sidelines. It was the rebel leader, Camion. Yariko's Dalgia had experienced a sudden dramatic change to his body. Oh, in the end, I think the way to get a good end is to have everyone live and to stop the bombs. Everyone live on your side. You got to kill Vexnus. Specifically, just like if the rest of them lived, it wouldn't really matter that much. Vexnus needs to go, and you need to stop the bombs. That's the way to do it. Hey, he de-transformed. What's going on here? It's my ability, Divine Wisdom. I've analyzed your cryptic open and found its weakness, Dalgia. You've managed to forcefully undo my transformation, so this is the Rebellion's secret weapon. There'll be no choice. We'll finish this another time. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable thing. When the light faded, Dalgia was gone. Whether he'd run away from us, decided to spare us, it was hard to tell. That was a close one. I don't think we could have lasted against him much longer. It sounded like he's planning to come back, but for now, I think we can say the battle's over. Once again, I'm so grateful you'll fight alongside us. I'm sure that together we can create a better future. Alas, it would be impractical to move the entire rebel army here. I would say me remaining here and acting as a liaison between the two groups. Sounds like a great idea. We're happy to have you, Camion. So a Futurin is welcome to the Last Defense Academy as a compatriot. Thankfully, there's not that many days left. Plus the battle will probably be on 89 or 91. Maybe 92. It's morning, I want to check Camion, so I guess I'll head to the cafeteria for now. Everyone was already here, but I go to the cafeteria, including Camion. Come on, Tammy, would you like some squid skewers and blueberry sauce? I think I'll pass.
Yeah.
What about sea cucumber banana? I call it a sea cookie. Sea cookie? Bananash? What kind of crazy name is that? It's a Futurin or something. That's just a bunch of nonsense sounds. You just laugh, Miss Camion. Don't need for honorifics, please, just Camion will do. Yes, I did laugh. I find your dining customs pleasant and lively. Watching you crack jokes warms my heart. Most of all, this food's delicious. I can't remember the last time I had a meal this lavish. I feel guilty when I think about my fellow rebels out there eating plain ramen. Wait, you have ramen here in Futura? You have ramen and curry as well. We even have soy sauce and miso. It appears our cultures share more in common than I imagine. Perhaps that's the reason why you all feel so familiar to me already. This academy feels like being surrounded by old friends. I stay forever. Also calls me Nozmi. Very well, hope you stay as long as I can, Nozmi. It only took one Camion one night to fit in here. Well, I mean, Camion and Nozmi always get along. Everyone seems to be curious about the Futurin culture, peppering Camion questions after question. They've succeeded in forging a peaceful relationship with the Futurins, but it's nice that we're all getting along now, but we have more urgent matters to discuss. We need to come up with a plan for when the Commander Dalgia comes back. Yeah, Commander seems impervious to our attacks. I thought Vexnus was bad enough. What the hell's up with that geezer? I mean, who's Dalgia? He's the previous leader before Vexnus. He garnered a lot of respect for his overwhelming power and noble spirit. He's one of the most renowned warriors on the planet. After being defeated by Vexnus, he was imprisoned underground. Evidently, they released him for this war. In other words, he's a real strong general. I'll explain that. Indeed, it wouldn't be an exaggeration to say he's the strongest warrior there is. He's only lost once in his life, and nobody besides Vexnus has been able to even scratch him. I thought he had some strong defenses, but not at this level. I guess in that case, the best defense is a good best offense is a good defense. Hey, don't add another boss at the last stage. What kind of bullshit game is this? But you know, with your special defense unit and our rebellion joining forces, there isn't a single enemy that could stand against us. After overcoming our differences and reaching a mutual understanding, the gods of this planet will surely offer us their protection. They have more than one god? I thought they only had one. Our path leads to a world full of laughter and peace. Let's hope rejoice and make merriment. You can't see the bright future with a dour face and a heart full of despair. Camion, I can feel my anxiety leaving my body as I looked upon her beaming smile. I can see why she's their leader. You're right. We'll lose winnable fights if we feel dejected from the get-go. Let's usher in a bright future together. Let's fight Dalgia and Vexnus with hope in our hearts. Yes, precisely. With a dream and determination, one can face anything. I know. Why don't you all share your dreams with me? I mean, I don't know if I call it a dream, but once the war's over, I want to work as a construction worker. I want to rebuild everything humanity tore down and build homes where brats and geezers can live peacefully. I'll fix all the machines on the planet. Someday I'll make planes and cars and eventually a whole transportation infrastructure. I'm going to start a wrestling league. I'll inspire everyone with my toughness. I'll be Future's greatest wrestler. I don't know what I want to do yet, so I want to survive this war and to find my calling. Now I want to support whatever Kako wants to do. I want to build a school. I want to build a place for children harmed by this war can study and safety. I'll cook lunch at that school. I used to be taking care of kids, even though they're all fake memories. Anyway, with the school nurse then. I'm so over killing at this point, although that's a fake memory too. You're also repulsive, sharing your dreams with each other. So I'll say my dream is to write a book on how pathetic and repulsive your lives are. So you want to be an author? As we all shared post-war dreams, everyone's expressions started becoming warmer and warmer. We needed dreams to face harshness. Face hardship. Camion was right, but then... Shion! Yeah, a ghost! Don't you be so scared, Shion's one of us. Please turn it down, Elsh. Well, not that I can blame you. I guess that proves that Camion really is still a kid. Been a while, Shion? You feeling okay? I'm feeling better, thanks. As long as you all share your dreams with the future, I feel a surge of strength inside me. While my life will end in just a few days, I want you all to continue on into the future. Once I was able to process that, I realized what my role should be. Your role? My role will be to get you there, to a world with no more war. That's not possible. And so we all resolve to fight for our dreams. Literally. I mean, you will have no war if Vexenus wins. Because she'll kill anyone who tries it. Over the next 3 days. Also, it'll be an absolutely horrific, brutal dictatorship where it'll be hell to live through. Over the next 3 days, we're carefully prepared for the coming fight against Algia. $92 or $93? $91. Oh, $92. Okay, so it's $92 then. Alright. Well, time to get up. Just as I was climbing out of bed and getting my feet, the doorbell rang. Wonder who that is. I'm gonna save. Also, I want to check... Right, so there's this here. That can't go long. No, that definitely isn't long. It will never get to 100 since... on the same path. Praise ends like... the next minute. Open the door to see who the visitor was. Come on, Tammy, do you have time to talk? Sure, but how is it? Why now? Is it urgent? I know it's sudden, but we're throwing a welcome party for Candy. Did you come to join us? And do you have the time to organize a welcome party? We wanted to surprise everyone, so a few of us have been working on it for a while in secret. Yaku's the one who read the project, by the way. Did? Come to think of it. It looks like we're getting invaded tomorrow then. Come to think of it, I guess you did something like that last time. It'd be nice if you could use the assertiveness in other areas. Also, I'll be there. It's good life for some steam once in a while. Okay, we're waiting for you in the gym. Everyone else is already there. Maybe I should drop in and see what they cooked up. I got myself ready and made my way to the gym. Wow, pretty sweet, huh? Took a lot of work, but it was worth it. How come you don't look surprised, though? I mean, it's not that I'm not. Don't tell me I already did this in a previous timeline. Dang it, I was hoping for a bigger reaction. Come on, be excited, thrilled, happy, give me something. We don't have much time left here. We've got to make more fun memories while we can. Kaku, make memories, I can feel that. We're all created from fake memories, but the time we have now is real, isn't it? Alright, here, Takumi. While all the memories in the Tokyo residential complex were fake, not all of them, the time spent together at the school is real. That's all we've got, so let's try to enjoy it. Not all of them. Oh yeah, because he hasn't realized the fact that Nozomi and Karo are the same person. And that she actually has also had her memories taken away. Let's enjoy it while we can. Cheers, right, Takumi. You're allowed to smile. We've been at war for many years, until not so long ago I regarded you as our enemies. But your misery will not undo the deaths of those we hold dear. Likewise, make the people of the future and suffer would not bring back your precious friends you've lost. That being the case, all we can do is move past it and smile. Get our past conflicts and smile with our former enemies to bring back joy into the world. That's the kind of future we want to forge together and achieve. Bring back joy into the world. That's fucking beautiful. And we have to smile? Come on, you too, Shion. Smile. I'll rain down happiness in the world with my smiling performance. Smile, smile. One sec. Okay, but you'll smile scary. Yeah, so happy. You have such disgusting smiles, makes me want to destroy them. Yeah, he needs brainwashing. Well, you're smiling too. If you want to be included, just say so. Now that everyone's smiling, let's kick off this festival. I need everyone to take turns helping with these stalls. And so a little fire festival started.
この焼きそばうまいっすね。あんず飴との相性は最高っす。同時に食うな、同時に。
はいはい、ものすごい勢いで回転焼き焼いちゃうよ。プロレスラーの体力なめちゃダメだよ。ふむ、これは回転焼きと呼ぶのか。フトゥールムでは円盤焼きと呼ばれておる。
うちの施設だと今川焼きだったな。
円盤焼きってのは初耳だけど、この星にもあるんだな。
ああ、あんこの味も少し違うがよく似ている。本当にわらわたちの星は兄弟のようじゃな。建物も似ておるし、文化も似ておる。こんな形で出会ったのでなければの。
SF の設定だとお互いの種族の先祖が同じだったりするやつだね。
切り刻んで調べてみるかい？
自分たちは地球を捨てた身の上さ。そんなこと気にしてもしょうがないっしょ。
この星で生きていくしかないんだもんね。
Shit. We buried our sadness and words while smiles and enjoyed the festival fully. We wanted to make the best memories possible from the precious, fleeting moments we still had. I really want to understand how exactly did this happen. This is like, it's like, okay, a human-like species, that's extremely strange, and I find it very crazy. But fucking, they have the same culture? Like, they literally have the same, like, random Japanese things? Shit like that? It's like, that's... Well, that's really weird, actually. How the hell did that develop? So I must tell you all. What is it, Kamion? You remember a woman named Eva? Yeah, we do. None of us could possibly forget her. We captured her and then we killed her.
そうか。やはりそうであったか。イヴァはわらわの母じゃ。
Your mother? She had a child? Not biologically, she was technically my aunt. She took me in and raised me after I lost both my parents. We killed the woman who raised you. Please rip me from love for them. I'm the one who killed Eva. I'm the one who killed us. Please kill me. Stop, Shuma. It wasn't all on you. We're all responsible. I'm sorry, you must have been sad when your mum was killed. I don't know, you make it up to you. But you'll be immediately satisfied. There's no need to apologise. I'm not interested in retribution. As I said, your misery won't bring back the dead. It won't bring back my mother's name, blame or accuse you. I didn't bring up my mother's name to blame or accuse you. It was to forgive you. I came to the school to forgive you all. Can you really forgive us? We took your mother captive and cruelly killed her. I'd never be able to forgive us. Perhaps I wouldn't be able to forgive you if you were treacherous, heinous people. Like, I don't. But I learned from spending all this time with you that you're neither demons nor evil. You're humans who care about each other, womankind. What you did to my mother could be blamed on the times, an unfortunate misunderstanding. That can't be enough for you. Don't you hate us? Times I've felt hatred, but I no longer hold down my heart. Hatred doesn't simply disappear. It must be deliberately severed. Once you cut off that hatred, you become able to join hands with your former enemies. Then you'll be able to see a new world where tears are a thing of the past. Kamion. So where now of my mother, hate and grief will end with us. We must strike down the incarnation of hatred that is vexness and put an end to this war once and for all. I shall put aside a grudge for a peaceful future. What a noble and gallant spirit. Is it really okay to make someone like her cry, to bring us sadness? Of course not. Okay, leave it to us, Kamion. We'll strike down vexness and end this war. Create a world for your tears. Fucking do it. I'm not gonna let anyone hurt Kamion ever again. So noble and honorable, I feel like I make an effort to someone like you. For someone like you, who stoked a fire in my heart, never felt this way before. I'll give this bite my all for you and Eva. Let's do this, Kamion. I know we can stop the war if we work together. This will be the final battle as we strove for a peaceful future together. We and Kamion resolved to put our past behind us and carry on side by side. Okay. Days passed, days passed. What, is Dalgier showing up for the morning announcement just as the sun began to peek over the horizon? It began. Yeah, that's what I expected. I thought he would show up the next day. The alarm. Enemy attack, Dalgier's back. Dash out the room, ran as fast as I could to the war room. Dalgier's back. My rebels have already fighting his troops beyond the wall. If the alarm went off this time, that means there must be a lot of them, right? The attention must be a full frontal assault. That's going to make things even harder for us. We can bring as many friends as he wants, but still beat him fair and square. I'm actually looking forward to killing this guy. Bring on, you bastards. That's the spirit. If they attack us head on, then we'll rise to meet them. I'll handle Dalgier's invincible defense. I already have completely analyzed his power. Right, I'm fine with you too. Use my power if you need to. That's right, we're all in this together. We will not vex us the other way. Defensive battle initiate. Skip. Don't need to see that cutscene again. All the enemies arriving. In the end, the vast majority of humans didn't do anything wrong. Just like the vast majority of Hootrims didn't do anything wrong. You've got the people who decided to start this war in the first place being crazy, and you've got... Now Vexen is also being fucking crazy.
数が嫌がる。混沌軍の連中昼寝でもしてんのかよ。
彼らが受け持ってくれてようやくこの数なの。連中は本気でこの学園を潰すつもりね。
要は全員ぶっ倒しゃいいってこったろうが。やってやるぞこれ。
奴の無敵の守りはわらわが何とかするのじゃ。健闘を祈っておるぞ。
Yeah. Easy enough. Shoot him with an arrow.
今じゃこれでも食らうのじゃ。
Carrion's faces.
組む成功じゃ。矢が刺さったぞ。
またしてもか。さすがはカミョン英知のミカ。厄介な女を敵に回したものよ。
じゃがあれの効果が出るまでには時間がかかる。まずは周囲の雑魚を潰すのじゃ。
No, well, at least he resolved himself to having to kill Vexnus, because there was no choice but to do that.
喜ばしいな。貴様らは大義のために、我らも大義のために。互いに信じる者のため、揺るがぬ正義のために戦う。戦場はこうでなくてはな。
俺たちは地球の愚かな侵略にも組みしない。だけどお前たちのやり方も認めない。
それでよい。我らの正しさを証明するは弁舌にあらず。血と鋼によってそれを示してみせよ。さもなくは死があるのみ。たとえ貴様らが不滅の生命を持っていようとな。
俺たちが何度死のうとも立ち上がってくるのはもう誰かに命じられたからじゃない。これは俺たち自身の意志だ。これは俺たちの戦争なんだ。
それでよい。それよりそろそろ決着の時だ。生き残るのはわしかお前たちか。その答え合わせをするぞ。
That's not much of a question, since I'm going to win, obviously. If you're not invincible, then you lose. Okay. Nope. So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets. This kind of death you were hoping for. It is a warrior's death. I was locked away after my defeat by Vexnus. I feared I was destined to waste away and die a meaningless death. I'm truly glad I was able to die on the battlefield. I'm forever grateful to you all. Satisfying death. I understand where you're coming from. I want to use our lives for a worthy purpose as well. Fighting fulfilling battles to one day become a satisfactory death. Welcome a satisfactory death. That's why right now we're going to live a life to the fullest. Live your life to fullest in order to die. Yes, that's the essence of life. Life and death are two sides of the same coin. People live to die. Now, children of the stars, finish me. I don't agree with that. Use my death to live. I do not agree with that. Have you gone senile, Dalgia? Why would you give your enemy's life? Such an ignoble end for one of Future's greatest warriors. Vexnus stamped on Dalgia's desiccated corpse with a sneer. That's no way to treat a hero, you bitch. How did you do that? Dalgia was one of you. Please, no one else is at my level. All others are merely pawns. And I'm free to do whatever I like with them. Vexnus made a show of stomping on Dalgia's remains once again. That's how you've hurt the people of this planet. Stomping on their lives in honor, making yourself their dictator. You're gonna start lecturing me about morals. That's rich coming from a bunch of invaders. You're just as guilty as I am. Yeah, we're no different. We've got a lot of blood on our hands. But we've decided to end the cycle of senseless killing. In order to make that happen, we'll strike you down. Such bravado. What can you do to stop me? You severed your ties with Earth. You think you can beat the supreme leader of this planet on your own? We're not alone. We have each other and the rebellion. We've entrusted the future to us. You think Camion and her pathetic grunts will have any relevance at all? Fine then, let's settle this. I'll come back soon enough, this time with thousands of my battle pets in tow. Once I suck you dry and absorb all your powers, I'll be reborn as a new god. Vexnus cackled as she sauntered away. Right. When will Vexnus attack the Academy next? When will I be able to protect everyone when she does? My mind was full of worry and doubt. I nevertheless closed my eyes and fell asleep. Well, you can poison her and shit, but... I suppose it'll be up to Camion. There wasn't any more announcement. My body felt it was on fire from all the fatigue and injuries I sustained. I wish I could rest all day. But we don't know when Vexnus might attack, so I couldn't afford to rest here. I mustered up enough strength to crawl out of bed and decided to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure I'll feel better once I see everyone at breakfast. I mean, they're probably staying in bed, but maybe not. Come on, Tammy. You still feeling tired from yesterday? Glad everyone seems to be in surprisingly good spirits. I don't see Nosmi around, though. She was running a fever, so I told her to go back to her room and rest. Probably caught a cold after running her body ragged yesterday. Fever. It's not rejection symptoms, is it? I hope my fear's unfounded, but... Worry not about Nosmi. I'll take some medicine later. Not an illness in this world I cannot cure. I'm glad we have you to rely on. Nosmi's going to be okay. I'm sure it's just a cold. Alright, she's going to die from rejection symptoms then. Don't falter, I'm a leader. I have to be able to lead everyone. I took deep breaths and calm my nerves before calling everyone together. Let's talk about yesterday's defense. Without all your hard work, we never would have been able to take care of the invincible Downshire. But there's no time to pat ourselves on the back. Next fight's just around the corner. We'll be facing Vexnus. Title match for the belt. Don't worry, the goddess victory is in our corner. One crisis after another. Can't catch a break. The next battle will be the final one. Our final battle is going to end. Decided to continue the preparations for our final fight against Vexnus. Can't waste the time. I need to prepare so I can keep everyone safe from Vexnus. Okay, sure. There's gonna be like 3 or 4 endings. I don't understand how it'll end, but 3? I can see at least 3. Oh, whoops. I was expecting the fucking announcement. It just isn't there anymore. What? It's nighttime already. I should go to bed. The closer we get to 100, the more my fear grows. We'll be able to take down Vexnus. Should be even stronger after absorbing Dow Shields, Cryptoglobin. Still can't run away no matter how scared we are. For my eyes who trusted and followed me, for Camion who forgave us. We're going to take down Vexnus and break the cycle of hatred. I pushed my worries and fears back in my mind and went to sleep. Well, maybe it would be more meaningful if you hadn't abandoned humanity to do it, instead of, choosing to actually reconcile both sides in this pointless conflict. And the people who are responsible for it should probably be executed, like Vexnus and whoever the fuck decided to start the war on the human side. The vast majority of people didn't do shit. They didn't even know about it. In fact, they didn't even know there was a war happening at all. Can you really, assign a bunch of people who haven't done shit to death? It's the exact same reason why the bombs should always be stopped, because, no, it's just wrong to consign a bunch of people who haven't done anything to death. It's morning. I wonder how Nosmi's doing. I went to the cafeteria, hoping she'd be back on her feet today. Nah, she's dying from rejection symptoms. Morning, Tammy. Nosmi, you're alright now. Thanks to the medicine Camion gave me, I feel better than ever. Thank goodness, if the medicine worked, I guess it wasn't rejection symptoms after all. You can't rush your recovery. You should stay well rested. Nah, I wouldn't feel right. Like I was the only one not doing anything. We're at a critical point right now. We have to get prepared to face Vexnus. Besides, if we take her out, it doesn't mean that that's the end of it. Even after the war ends, there's going to be a period of unrest. True, while Vexnus is a dictator, she's still the supreme leader of the whole planet. If they're suddenly gone, the citizens are going to be affected one way or another. And if we screw up our post-war efforts, it might trigger a new conflict. Yes, once we defeat Vexnus, we'll need to establish some sort of provisional government. Provisional government? What? Alright, shit's getting real complicated now. Yeah, but we have to do it. We can't have a bunch of civil wars breaking out. I'm gonna go fighting a war to get into politics. When are we gonna get a break? That's the nature of doing things ourselves. All the responsibility falls on us too. Still, this is our path. We'll put everything on our backs and forge ahead. That's the choice we made. Right, even when the war ends, the fight will still continue. How did I not realize something so obvious until now? Maybe my perspective is expanding as we got closer to the end of 100 days. Anyway, enough about the future for now. First, we have to win our final battle against Vexnus at all costs and secure our future. And we decided to continue the preparations of our final fight against Vexnus. Vexnus is sure to show up at the final battle soon. We need to use our remaining time wisely. I don't really care to do anything, thank you very much. I don't need to. I'm just gonna get some more resources, I guess. Skip. Okay, there's no actual announcement. Weird. That's day 95 gone, the end of the countdown is getting close. When is Vexnus going to attack? Tomorrow? The day after tomorrow? Day 98 or day 99? I just end up dwelling on things when I'm alone. Time to snap out of it. The impending vastness and the forces. Post-war break construction. Plenty of things to worry about. But I should sleep. Maybe that'll help me get my head together. And so my 95th day should be close. Just 4 days left until 100. It's going to be the 98th or 99th, I think. That's the usual times. Come to think, my serious messages have stopped playing. I wonder if someone turned them off. I mean, not that I want to hear them. Guess I'll go grab some breakfast. Is that Commune and Nozomi talking over there?
これをこうしてこうでもう大丈夫だよカミュン。のぞみは手先が器用じゃのう。わらわはどうもこういうことが苦手じゃ。袖のほつれを直しただけだけどね。褒めてくれるのは嬉しいな。
Oh, good morning, Takumi. Good morning to you, Takumi. Good morning. I didn't realize you two were such good friends now. Well, Kamio and I went to visit Ava's grave together yesterday. We started talking while we were paying our respects. Nozomi listened to my old stories about my mother while she helped me decorate her gravestone with flowers. She was quite cordial throughout the whole ordeal. Made me very happy. Kamio listened to what I had to say as well. My memories of my late mother. Nozomi lost her mother to suicide while Kamio lost hers to murder. Perhaps there was something the two of them shared at a profound level. Yeah, I was quite moved up. Upon hearing about Nozomi's unconventional upbringing, I must have great conviction to be able to stow away in a transport bound for the battlefield in order to fulfill a mother's wish. Worry not, Nozomi, your kindness will surely bear fruit. If we work together, happiness is surely within our grasp. Thank you, Kamen. I'll do my best to be able to help you too. Now we shall go forth together to the ends of the planet, but for now, onward to the cafeteria. Yeah, let's stuff ourselves at breakfast. Takumi should come with us. Yeah, let's go. The three of us made our way to the cafeteria near breakfast with smiles on our face. All my worries were washed away as I watched their happy expressions. The way Nozomi and Kamio look when they smile, that's what I'm fighting to protect. I need to make the best use of this time while it lasts. Alright. Sure. I'll just go out again. Okay, 19 more endings. And there's one on this pack already, I think, is the one where you say no. You don't join thingy. I'm pretty sure you probably just be instantly killed by Dalgir or something like that. Ah, shit, I keep forgetting about that being turned off. That's the end of the 96th day. Seems like each day is going faster and faster. Vex must be attacking soon. We need to continue preparing for it. I went to bed and allowed my thoughts to fade away, ending my 96th day. It's gonna be tomorrow, right? It's morning without serious weird announcements. It's kind of peaceful. I don't miss them at all. I feel like I'm so close to figuring something out.
大丈夫だよたっくんなら。なんとかなるし、なんとかできるって。
Kara wasn't real, she never was, but I found her words going back to me all the same. Can I really do this? Lead everyone into the future. Sitting here agonizing about it won't do me any good. I'll go see how the others are doing. Want to take me, come grab some food. You can't fight in an empty stomach, you better get second, thirds, and fourths. Yeah, you can't do anything without some food, which is why I'm getting a large fatty tuna rice bowl topped with fruit punch. Okay, that's gross. I'm getting a jumbo-sized bowl of lots of miso ramen with whipped cream. I think I'll top it with melon and apple too. I'm eating a whole cake. Getting down to crunch time to fix up the machines. Oh, I'm going to eat a whole turkey down the gullet. I think I'm going to have a raw turtle liver. That stuff gets my little Higamu going. I'm going to be eating a lot today. Shove it all leftovers in my mouth. You all seem really energetic today. Something could happen. I think just compensate for their existential dread. Oh, we're trying to make one last silly memory as a group. Since our time together is coming to an end soon. Right, it's all ending in 3 days. That made me sad. It's all ending soon. Come on, you should eat too, Shion. Blue Hawaiian shaved ice top with mapo tofu. Thank you. You don't have to force yourself. Come on, this is for you, Kamin. It's cranberry flavoured soft serve. What a peculiar dessert. No, don't feed Kamin weird things. And just because our lives at the academy were coming to an end didn't mean this was goodbye. We're family now. It'll take more than that to keep us apart. We'll always be together, as long as we don't take down Vexmas. Hey, Takumi, could we talk sometime later? Yeah, sure. Could you come to the war room at night then, Hive? I should have proof by then. Proof? I'll tell you everything tonight. Go enjoy your last day of school life until then. Proof? Oh, God. I don't have to meet with you until tonight. Still gives me most of the day. Prepare for the final battle. It's going to be something stupid, isn't it? It's going to be like, aha, I have proof that we should exterminate all of humanity. That guy cannot be trusted in the slightest fucking anything. It's just fundamentally brain broken.
出発だ
Alright, let's see. Good you came, I'll get right to the point. It's about the artificial satellite. It seems to start the move towards us toward future. I mean, it's gonna fall. Is this some sort of suicide attack? No, I'd say it's unlikely. I don't think humanity's given up on survival yet. I guess they're looking to launch a general offensive against future. They just bring the artificial satellite closer to act as an aircraft carrier. Gonna try fighting the Futurans without Cryptic Organ? You've done it before, don't forget. This war was going on long before we were created. It's a primitive method with low probability of success. What I can say, though, is that it's going to be gruesome. Filthy humanity's desperate last gambit. I don't believe you. Of course I do this when Vexnus attack was looming. When I decided not to share this new information with anyone at the time being, Vexnus wasn't the type of opponent who would fight while distracted. But he did win with the battle in front of us first, then we could start thinking about whatever came next. I don't really believe him, though, because he's always going to take the absolute worst interpretation. A new day dawned. We all got together in Warren for a strategy meeting. Were we all in top condition? Was anything but forgotten? Was our coordination with the rebel troops as good as it could be? Our nerves were strained to the breaking point, but with the final battle looming over us, we couldn't afford to overlook anything as we checked things over. So, the 99th day?
Oh.
Looks like everything's in place. We call that a meeting then. You're free to do whatever you want for the rest of the day. Even after I dismissed the meeting, nobody made any attempt to move. They're all looking at each other with dazed expressions. Feels strange to think this is our last meeting. Our school days here will be over in just 2 more days. I still can't believe that a piece of trash like me managed to live this long. I don't know what to expect when we first told we had to protect the school for 100 days. Things really did come to an end. Everyone looked a little sad. I understand how they felt. Once our 100 days of the academy up, we wouldn't be able to see each other every day like we had been, and there was no guarantee that we'd all survive the coming battle against Vexus. Hey, what do you think about taking a graduation picture as a group? This could be the last time we're all together, so let's mark the occasion with a photo. It's a great idea. If only you had them all the time. I like it. Let's take one. Hold on, I just need to make sure my X-up's just right. You can print out enough pictures for all of us to put on matching albums. So a graduation album, almost like a real graduation ceremony. I can write it then. I'll be sure to describe how horrible you all are in detail. Seriously, you can act like that all the way through. Whatever, I'm used to it already. Graduation album, huh? Right, well, it's all coming down to an end. Could I be included in the photograph? Of course, we're friends, aren't we? Alright, let's move to the schoolyard. You can leave the photo shoot to me. I'll get one strike a pose, get my gun side okay. I don't want you taking a frame too late and catch me puking. You can puke that fast, Dan? What kind of dirty pose should I make? Don't be vulgar. We want to make this actual picture to remember. Come on, Cameron, sit over here. Okay, forgive me, I'm unfamiliar with these customs. Sure, why don't you come closer to the center? Nah, I like being on the side. I gotta see everyone's faces from here. Okay, set up the timer and make room for me.
あ、いい感じに撮れてるじゃない。
これはいいですね。僕がいなければもっと良かったんですが。
そんなことはあるまい。これは宝物にするのじゃ。いいと思う、いいと思う。私たち死んでも友達だよ。
おうよ。どんなくたばり方をしようと最後までダチこうだ。
この写真に写る君たちはなぜだろう。なぜか美しく思えるよ。
正しいことをしてるって信念があるからよ。私たちは今正義の側にいる。たとえ明日死ぬとしても私たちは恥じない。それだけの選択をしたってこと。
Maybe Hiriko's right. I hope so. Anyway, I want to believe we made the right choice, that we're fighting for something greater than ourselves or the people of Earth. Not everyone will think our causes are just one, so long as we do, death's nothing to be afraid of. Oh yeah, it's about what I expected. She seemed to fall in slow motion, like a marionette whose strings have been cut. Who did I think I was kidding? I failed to protect you again. Yeah, I mean, she was going through rejection symptoms the whole time. Where am I? Look it up, your body's still in recovery. Oh, I must have collapsed again, huh? Thank Takumi, he's been caring for you all this time. Thanks, Takumi, sorry to worry you. How long has this been going on? I was afraid one hour Nozomi might tell me, but I couldn't pretend she was fine anymore. A while, probably started around the same time I met Kamion. At first I thought I was just tired. It's not like the rest, you're not like the rest of the team. Your body's actively rejecting your cryptoglobin. It's a power capable of creating miracles. Normal people were never meant to wield it. Kamion, isn't there anything we can do? Could you use your divine wisdom to find a way to reduce the rejection symptoms? My apologies, I doubt it would be of use. Even my divine wisdom can't decipher the intricacies of cryptoglobin. I see. We're fine, guys. Besides, I already made the decision to fight alongside you, so please don't worry about me. Let me stay with you until the very end, okay? What could I possibly say to that? Even if I had known, I wouldn't have the courage to string the words together. All I could do was look in Nozomi's eyes and hope that I wouldn't regret saying quiet later. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna die. Of course she will. And I sat in my room vacantly staring up at the ceiling. Don't commend me. Apologize for visiting so late. There is something I must discuss with you. What's that? I thought you and only you should know. It may be a way to cure Nozomi. What? Why didn't you tell me before? At present, it's only a theory. Nozomi think of herself as one of us, but genetically she's still an Earth thing. Cryptoglobin's a Futuran trait. To some extent, she will always be incompatible with it. Neither does the Crypt Coven itself wish to be in Nozomi's body. That's why it lashes out and causes these attacks. Right, the rejection symptoms. So you're saying there's a way to stop them? Crypt Coven's far more stable in a Futerin body if she were to receive a transfusion. Like absorbing someone else's power. We already tried that, though. Yeah, we got to absorb some from a commander, and it did suck some for a while, but now they're back. Taking the Crypt Coven by force must have destabilized it, then hormones must have caused it to deteriorate. However, if she receive a practically complete transfer from a willing host, might be enough to save her. You wouldn't make a poo Dano, though. His power is too unique, too unpredictable. Realistically, it would have to be me. If Nozomi absorbed your Crypt Coven, she would get better. Yeah, but I would die in the process. No, what would be the point of saving Nozomi if you died? It goes without saying, I have no intention of dying. When Nozomi is a treasured friend, I cannot die for her. I still have a mission to fulfill and to bring peace to all of Futurum, all the well. If I fall in battle and cannot be saved, I don't hesitate to use my life to save Nozomi's.
この世界を正しい方向に導いてくれる。そんな気がするのじゃ。
Cameos won't sacrifice part of saving Nozomi, but I couldn't ask her to do that. I wanted to scream in rage at the messed up world we were living in. No matter what I did, time would keep moving and it would be morning soon. Day 99, the day that would decide our fate, was almost here. Alright, almost there. I don't like this route. The sun rose and dawn broke. Just as morning sunshine came in from the window. Time for the alert. Yeah, I don't like this route. The gun bled through the campus, warning of a sudden enemy attack. Vexness, she's here. Strangely, I didn't feel afraid, made my choice, ready to see it through. Okay, who goes? He usually says that on the final one. The final bout's here. Attacking me. Nozomi, why are you here? What do you mean? Fight, of course. I want to fight to the end with everyone else. I knew that Nozomi was in no condition to fight, but I couldn't ignore her wishes either. She betrayed her entire species to side with us. I couldn't tell her to stay away and wait in a room. Actually, considering the fact that humans and Futurins can interbreed, you're not actually a different species. Yeah, they aren't. Say like they've mentioned, oh, a common ancestor. It's like, yeah, but the common ancestor must have been, well, a human, essentially. Like, you know, we have common ancestors with fucking monkeys and fish and plants, but we can't interbreed with them. You cannot interbreed with a different species. There are a couple of species that can do that, but they have common genetic ancestors, and they always result in sterile children. Now, different races, like Denisovians and the Mongoloids, you know, those could interbreed with Homo sapiens, result because they weren't actually a different species. It's more like a subspecies of human. The rebellion is already clashing with troops outside the wall. It's up to us to swat the main force infantry in the school. Okay, they come. Still no sign of Vexness. Maybe she thinks she doesn't even need to show. But the bitch thinks we're all over. Gonna drag her into the ring and crush her. It's time for the final battle against Vexness last. My task is to help you win this fight. I wouldn't be an exaggeration to say I was born for this very day. So attack me, I have a request. Request? I want you to kill me, the real me, in the defense room and take my Himuanima. Huh? I cannot be alive in day 100. In any case, I must die today. And if I must die, I want to die fighting next to everyone. I want to use my life to save all of you. I knew logically it was the only move. Actually, you don't need to do that. If we reach day 100 with Shion alive, we would bring death and destruction to this planet. Now, there's multiple ways to stop it. And if I absorb its mana, I'll probably increase my chances against Vexness. Even so, if you're not comfortable doing it, then I ain't do it. Fuck no. Aido. I'm better suited to this kind of dirty work than you. Everybody hates me already. If I was being honest, I did want to put this on Aido. I didn't want to kill Shion, just the idea of hurting my friend, but we'll do it together. Shion will live on through us. I can't leave this to someone else. I'm supposed to be the leader. It's my responsibility to see this through to myself. Alright, if that's what you want. Thank you, both of you.
僕は君たちの中で生きる。一緒に行こう。どこまでも、どこまでも。
Now you're okay with basically anything, but no, this is fucked up.
僕らの魂が燃え尽きるその日まで。
Which will be day 100. Aido and I headed for the defense room once we were there. Ugh, why would you ever trust Aido? I buried the blade deep into Shion's real body. An incredible amount of power, unlike anything I'd ever felt before, surged into me. My body felt warm. So did my heart. I could feel him. Shion was still there with me. We'd always be together, I promise. We'll show you a world of peace. A world where friends can live happily ever after. No, it's not possible. Oh, you might have a world of peace or whatever, but this is just a shit ending already. Like for Shield's spirits, no doubt he's living inside me. It's strange, I'm starting to feel affection for all of you. I'm sure it's something Shion is sharing with me. We're doing this for Shion, we'll always be family. It's time to fight together, Shion, you and me, tag team style. Let's show Shion a future for all of us, full of happiness. I'll give this fight my own for Shion and Ava. Yeah, we're all in this together, Ava, Shion, the Rebellion, and you. Now we finish this, I know we can take down Vexter. Well, the thing is, if you get past the 800, the Cryptic Goblin just leaves Nozumi's body anyway. Let's go, it's time to initiate the final defense spell. Yeah, the Cryptic Goblin can just gotten rid of. Don't need to worry about rejection symptoms if it's gone entirely. Yeah, this route sucks. Don't like it. Hopefully it's not much longer to it. Despite the fact it can only be like one more day after this. I hope it's not long.
べらぼうな数がやがんぞ。混沌軍が引き受けてくれてこれかよ。あいつら本当に俺たちを潰すつもりだぜ。
地獄の使者としては望むところっすよ。細切れにして焼きそばの具にしてやるっす。
Okay. Let's just skip. Oh fuck, I can't. Oh god damn it. Oh, that's annoying. I don't particularly want to fight the fucking battle in the first place. Damn it. What's supposedly different about it, huh? What's gonna be different? I really don't know what's supposed to be so different that it would be worth doing it again. Ugh, I like the gameplay, but I don't want to play the route. Like at all, actually.
私に任せ危ないよこのいつでもいいよ
It's gonna take 3 or 2 for this.
準備万端それいつでもいいそれやったね
Okay.
さあ一個かぶってきちゃ
いつでもいけるわ筋肉が大喜び
Okay, let me see. Got your thing. Ugh. This is not what I want to use. That's a shit. Squad to have.
いつでもいける使うよ行くぞひゃやったいつでもいける食らえよし俺に任せろはあやっいつでもいけるひゃよし俺に任せろもっと強く
Celestial as well.
行くぞせいやった出番だなひゃ
Right, one sec.
準備できてるよパワーアップだね
Last yell and early strike, huh?
いつでもいける
Here we go, shit on the voltage.
よし
So, let me see.
準備できてるよ
Double
頑張
jump.
ってね頑張るね外さないいけるよ強くなったよいけるよ
Alright, spit her in on this.
頑張れ
Damn, I don't increase it by a little bit. Alright, whatever. End the turn. That thing did fucking 5 damage.
任せて。
I really want to wipe them out though, like that at least. Pain.
行くっすよ。うざいっすよ。よい、オッケーっす。ぶっ飛べっす。
頑張る。
Let's get out of the stricken head. It's actually quite useful after all.
切れないよ。これはどうだい。いける。
Fatal contagion.
足止めってやつさ。待ちきれないよ。はははいける。これはどうだ。有利しさてやっちゃおうか。
Okay.
まだ終わってねえぞ。踏ん張れ。こら。ほらよ。まだ終わってねえぞ。かましたぜ。踏ん張れ。こら。
Turn, please. Yeah, okay.
ほら。よし。まだ終わってねえぞ。
Last
気合
year.
入ったぜ。
I will actually. That.
足止めします。行くぜ。だだだだ。見てろよ。よし、やるぜ。撃ち抜け。よっしゃ。
Okay, that's doubly fine.
行くぜ。
You can early strike.
最高だぜ。見てろよ。
入れろや。
よし、
Not gonna
や
do
るぜ。
enough damage.
食らえ。
Oh no, it
今
did.
の見たか。
Surprisingly.
あれ、俺。
頑張れ。
ぶちかます。
Let me see. Where's Nose?
パワーアップだね。
Oh, great. Fucking weaklings are here. I like when they spawn shit tons of minions. Okay, I know what to do, which is to say A blade.
俺に任せろ。
Move on, turn around. I didn't have to move one, but did it anyway. Okay.
私の番だね。
I will rescue Bullet on him.
サポートするよ。
So I can get rid of these things.
邪魔だよ。
Great.
踏ん張れ。こら。
見てろよ。
That's still on you.
いい感じだぜ。
踏ん張れ。俺。こら。
私に任せて。
Right there.
頑張れ。
やっちゃうよ。危ないよ。
Get all the voltage. Okay. Ah, more of them. Wonderful. 2 damage.
外さない。任せて。これで。頑張る。はいはい。
やるっすよ。
Alright, you can have that.
待ちきれないよ。さて、やっふっ。いける。
That's kind of annoying. Oh well. I'll leave you be. I will once again do this one, though.
いつでもいける。食らえ。いつでもいける。せい。
Very easy.
まだいける。
Don't need to move.
任せとけ。
Turn.
よし、やるぜ。撃ち抜け。
No. I want Celestial.
しても強く。
Alright, everyone, Celestial. Alright, there's still weaklings there, there's one there, and no more spawning. That's good. Now, where's Yugami? Okay.
待ちきれないよちょっと
Where's Moku? Okay. Miracle.
出番のように
Hmm.
砕け散りなさ
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。準備万端。えいや。私に任せ。エンジン全開。
Okay, she can early strike.
いつでもいいよ。そうね。
Alright, there's wave 1 of all these a ton of minions.
これでザコはやり尽くしたようだね次
みんな来るぞ。ベシネスじゃ。
あ
I was vexed and so right, this one was saying the overwhelming aura of menace. Surprisingly, I wasn't afraid. I hadn't just inherited Shion's hemo anima, it also given me his courage. We were going to take down Vexus, make a better future. We've come so far, none of us are going to back down
な
now.
ものども母性に背を向け私にも刃を向けるお前たちは所詮作られた武器に過ぎない殺すことしかできない生体兵器の類だ
やめよ。それ以上わらわの仲間を侮辱するでない。
カミュン愚かな娘よ私の奴隷でいればその半端な遺血にも価値があったものをなぜ背くなぜ抗う私こそ神の意志の体現者フトゥールムを正しく導くものなのだとなぜわからぬ
ベシネス、貴様は大将軍の器にあらずただの血に狂った侵略者地球人と同じじゃ。
愚かなあまりにも愚かなそれならばやむを得ぬ多少の手間ではあるがお前たちの遺血をすすり神への道のりを完全なものにしてくれよ。
That doesn't surprise me. That's the conclusion she came to at all.
これが新たなる神の姿その権限であると知れ。
Okay. There's 3 cool things, which is I guess. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I started 50%. 3 waves. Where are you? Vasa.
いつでもいい使うよ。準
Let me
備
build
万
up
端。
a load of voltage by eliminating these
危
weaklings.
ないよ。この出番だね。
I'm going to go behind it, actually.
えいや。やったね。私に任せて。
Get rid of that one.
このいつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。やったね。準備万端。
You can just go in the most useful ways, since you can travel. Wow.
いつでもいいよ。そうね。
Stop having so much
この
HP.
ちょ出番だね。邪魔しないで。
Alright.
行くぞ。
Alright. Guess I'll just wipe this one out from here.
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。
I forgot to
出番だな。これだ。
this.
行くぞ。
Yeah? No. Oh no, I can hit all of them.
この一撃で
あとは任せたぞ。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
ありがとう。
Alright, so I go back to Tsubasa.
いつでもいいよ。そうね。やったね。準備万邪魔しないで。この調子でいくよ。
Where is Haku? You.
任せて。
I'll do her actual attack. Spirit Ring. That's very annoying.
いけるよ。
Alright.
自分の出番っすね。食らえっす。ちょっと大変。邪魔っすよ。余裕っすね。
俺に任せろ。行くぞ。
Okay.
この一撃で
I'll take the counter attack too. No, never mind. I'm on wave 2 already.
よもやここまでやると多少の計算がいる。
てめえに褒められても嬉しくねえぜ。
そろそろ
まだ何か奥の手を隠しておるのか、ベシネス。
私にではないわね。
Without warning, Vexen's de-transformed, gaze up at the sky, clouds parted, and then...
あれは人工天体。
そうか。地球人はしびれを切らせたということか。
あるいは私たちとベシネスの戦いを見て漁夫の利を得られるチャンスと判断したのかもね。
愚かな、あまりにも愚かなやつらよ。異血の力なしで我々と戦うつもりと見える。だがそれが生物の差がだ。黙って死を迎えることなど誰にもできるはずがない。これからこの星を待っているのは泥沼の戦いだ。永劫の殲滅戦だ。果てしなき殺戮だ。だがそれこそ私の望むところ。私は侵略者を根絶やしにし英雄となる。そのためにはお前たちの遺血が必要だ。育ちきったそのおぞましい力がな。さあその力を渡せ。お前たちは私の煮えに過ぎない。
ふざけるな。俺たちは戦い抜く。お前を倒し地球人も倒す。この無益な戦争を必ず終わらせてみせる。そのために俺たちの力はあるんだ。そのためにはお前のような奴は許しておけない。力に溺れて人を道具にするような奴はな。
I mean, if I was them, what I would do is simply slam the satellite into the ground as fast as possible. It'll kill the whole planet. Everyone on it.
これが希望の力。これが神の来航者の力。誰も私を止めることはできん。私はこの星を正しく導ける唯一の絶対者だ。
俺たちの中にはシオンがいる。死んでいったみんながいる。俺たちの命なんて惜しくはない。今こそ正しいと信じることをやるんだ。
そうっす。自分たちは今どうしようもなくやる気なんですよ。
自分たちは自分たちの命の使い方を決めたから。
昨日までの私たちとは違う。あなたにあるのは惨めでどうしようもない敗北よ。
小詰めの心配はせんでいい。精一杯戦うのじゃ。行こうみんな。
Alright. Great.
Stop
special attack.
この一撃でこれはどうだ。
What are your team though?
いけるよ。直すよ。
I actually forgot to put. Hang on.
いつでも使うよ。
Let me see. Yeah, okay.
私に
Keep
任
it
せ
on
て使っちゃうね。準備万端。
Like this.
それ。やったね。いつでもいいよ。
This.
邪魔しないで。出番だね。邪魔しないで。いつでもいいよ。そうね。いや、出番だね。
I mean, if I was humanity, what I would do is slam the whole fucking artificial satellite directly into the Earth. Things like the size of a small moon.
この調子でいくよ。
You know? Then you win. You win by making your enemy lose.
この一撃で
You know? You're all gonna die anyway, you may as well take them with you.
あとは任せたぞ。
準備できてサポートするよ。
And Spike is a incredibly powerful motivator.
行くぞ。この一撃で
Here's my victory. Alright, there's my victory. Got the endings.
こんな、なぜだ。なぜこれほどの力がある。私はたどり着いたはずだ。神の領域に。そうでなければ。
その傲慢がベシネス。貴様の範囲じゃ。
俺たちは昨日の俺たちじゃない。今の俺たちはシオンと共に戦っている。
だが私を倒したところでこの先貴様らを待っているのは地球人との果てしない殺し合いだ。どうあがいても貴様らに明日などない。
明日なんて元からない。だから作り出すんだ。仲間たちと一緒に。
何を弱いことを。見ろ空を。あの落ちゆく星が破滅の使者だ。死ね死ね。同胞同士で殺し合い一人残らず死に絶えよ。侵略者どもめ。私は一足先にあの世へ行ってお前らが嘆き苦しむ様をじっくりと鑑賞させてもらうとしよう。
Oh, she exploded herself. What? I wasn't expecting her to explode randomly. How is everyone okay? Yeah, we're still alive somehow. Pretty low of Vexness to try to take us down with her. Everyone was injured by Vexness' self-destruction and barely hanging on to consciousness, but everyone was still alive. Nozomi, Camion. Oh, they both got rocks in them. Oh, shards of... Well, her armor from the looks of it. The two girls both had shards of debris embedded into their bellies. The rest of us could use the Revive-O-Matic to come back after dying, but Nozomi and Camion couldn't.
こうなればウハラワの遺血を望みに注げ。それで望みだけでも救える。そんな、どういうこと？ウハラワの遺血ならそなたの遺血を安定させられる。せめてお主だけでも。だったら逆だよ。私の遺血でカミュンを助けてあげて。カミュンはこれからのフトゥールムに必要な人。彼女がいなかったら戦争はどうなるかわからない。それにカミュンは私の友達だから。 バカなことを言うな。お主もわらわの友達じゃ。だから。
Nozomi's and Camion's voices were getting weaker. They were both bleeding for us to save each other. Both were willing to die to save their friend. Okay, here's the choice. They're both running out of time. You're gonna have to choose, Takumi. Choose. At this rate, both of them will die. We're gonna save one. I know it's a hard decision, but it's better watching them both die. You're the one who should make the call. Would you really want to push the decision on someone else? I have to choose between Nozomi and Camion. Haruko was right though. I need to make the decision as a team leader. Nozomi and Camion, who to save, who to sacrifice. I restarted the timeline to save Nozomi. What did they even come back for if I let Nozomi die here? But what does it give me permission just let Camion die? Camion is a shrine maiden with many followers in Futurum. Without her, this world will be without a leader to help unite them after the war. You have to decide now, or they'll both die. Nozomi and Camion, who am I gonna save? Both. Eventually. I'll do both eventually. Oh man, that means it's gonna be a fucking slog to get back to this point, isn't it? Alright, let's save Nozomi first. Looks like there's 3 endings? Also, it would be betraying Camion's beliefs by giving your Cryptoglobin, by taking the Cryptoglobin. I prioritized my own desires, I took Camion's Cryptoglobin and transferred it to Nozomi. Something like contempt spread across Camion's face, and a final moment chose a peace. That's what I chose to believe anyway. I knew what I'd done had been selfish, and saving Nozomi over Futurum with the greatest leader we could have hoped for. It'd be likely to be impossible to unify the people of Futurum without Camion. Camion, with the planet descending into chaos without a unifying leader, the forces of Earth would close it in from the artificial satellite. It was clear that a new war was on the horizon, but I still had to choose you. Okay. How much time's passed since that day? We kept fighting, we still are, never lets up. Freed from the dictate of Exodus, the Futurans fought over who would be in charge next. When the Earth forces arrived, an all-out messy war broke out. Each faction was justified, and each faction had a score to settle. It's a vicious cycle, rage begets rage, violence begets violence. This planet was filled with negative energy. There were no signs of this war ending anytime soon. Because there wasn't a leader to bring everyone together. Because the maiden sage Camion was gone. Still, I won't give up. Camion had given a life so I could live. I'm obligated to find a way we could all live in peace. I have to convey to the people of this planet that can overcome the barriers of species and planets to work together. I'll continue to reach peace from this little school I built with Takumi. I'm not giving up. I refuse to give up. Continuing down this path of peace without ever giving up. This is my fight now. Alright, well, that's an ending. My war. Alright. Alright, let's save Camion. Get that one. Oh, thank goodness. You don't have to go through the whole battle again. That would be a proper pain in the arse. Alright, let's do Camion now. Let's see what this one is. They're all bad endings anyway. Even if we do it more positive, still bad. Too many people are dead for it to be good. I chose to do what was right. I chose a path that was right for the planet, a path of peace. I did what Nozomi Kirifuji wanted, and granted their last request. I'd save Camion and ensured Futurum would follow the path of justice from now on. At the same time, I'd killed the person I cared about the most.
Ah, ごめん、カミョン。終わるんだよな、今日で。15年続いた戦争がさ。
15 extra years. Despite defeating the dictator of Exodus, the planet didn't find peace. The Futurans were fighting each other for power when the Earth forces came down and joined in on the chaos. It was the start of an all-out messy war. We were around to each faction to stop fighting. We were persistent in our negotiations. Those negotiations entailed balancing the interests of the various factions, convincing those in power, and at times rolling with threats of violence. I'm sorry. After 15 years of negotiations, we finally managed to unify Futurum, and now facing the prospect of a unified enemy, the Earth forces agreed to a ceasefire. The signing ceremony today, the war was officially over. Many people waved their hands at us from below, children and adults all smiling. They were overjoyed that peace was finally here. On the other hand, though, she wasn't among them. She was nowhere to be found. Sacrificed herself so the world could have its happy ending.
じゃがあやつはのぞみは喜んでくれるじゃろう。そうは思わぬか。
Would she? I hope so. Hope that she was looking down on us with a smile from heaven. I fervently wish that for that as I wave back to the people down in the plaza. See, things like this. Why? I don't believe there's actually a time loop. Seeds of Hope. Yeah, that's why I don't believe there's a time loop. Because there's clearly endings that are well past 100. Well past 100. Sure, there's a bunch of routes that end on 100, or end and don't go any further. And there's ones that end before that, on his death and everything. It's less a loop, and it's more like... No. It's more like all of the bad ends and so forth. The ones that end very, very poorly, with everyone dying and so forth, just, are the ones he remembers. Ah, that's what I was thinking. The ones where the bombs fall and destroy Futurum. Those ones remembers, essentially. And some of the other ones, but everyone tends to die in those ones anyway. I say no. Takumi. He's right, this deal sounds way too good to be true, could be a trap. Things are happening way too fast, it'd be natural things should splice any of our vexedness. Misunderstand, we've been observing you and your actions, that's how we knew this was the right time to reach out. Give more reason for not to trust you, I think we should take her in for interrogation. What, no, stay away from me. Everyone just calm down, we all began closing on Camion, but then... Okay, it all happened in an instant. Camion just started swinging some kind of weapon around wildly and stabbed Nozomi with it. But spit it out in Nozomi's mouth and she fell to the ground. What? No, it can't be happening. Why'd it have to be Nozomi? Nozomi wasn't like the rest of us, she couldn't be brought back. Rage coursing my body, it all come crashing. Pushing out, it's a bestial scream. I slashed Camion with an infuser in a fit of rage. I stayed down at the two dead bodies lying at my feet. What had I done? Time passed. Widespread radiation, invaders attacking day and night. Planet Futurum quickly became a hellscape. Futurum sent out countless invaders to kill the Earthlings, and when they arrived from the artificial satellite, the Earthlings fought them off with brutal chemical warfare. It was hellish. No, it was hell itself. But between the Futurans and humanity, we had nowhere to go. I hadn't seen any of my friends in years. I didn't even know if they were still alive. I was the one who'd brought on this hell. If only I had made a different choice then. But I had no time for useless regrets. I stood up my infuser in hand, running from invaders and radiation to live to survive. To survive this hell that was not my life's purpose. Even though I honestly didn't even remember what else there was to live for. Alright. Failed lines, eh? There we go. That's all the rebellion done. Also, that's me done. Yep, I finished fucking all of them except SF and whatever this route is here. It's going to be a weird one, no doubt. Alright, so thanks for watching anyone who watched, and I'll see you next time.